live on the air right now. Get this show started. Woo, where am I? Let me get in here. Get this show going. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. We're here. Hey, it's Tommy Temper. We're here with you. And we're going to be doing a little bit of a show here today. So let's get this show rolling. Blow it up a little bit. Let's get some audio in here from our feed. See what's happening here today. Oh, we're listening to Red Squirrel, and he's ranting on there about Sparkler and all the rest of the
come on, Ant. Come on.
Ant.
Come on.
Team there.
You're Annie Ant. You're Annie Ant. Your boy.
He's going at it. Let's listen to Wyckoff's America. Now we've got a convoy going on here. We've got Aruba Girl and Wyckoff's America. These two feeds, the two feeds that you see rolling. The Wyckoffs and this one here.
Lots of winemakers there.
Aruba Girl. They're in a convoy.
There you can
and you can see Aruba Girl here is actually following Wyckoffs there. Hey, and thanks a lot for tuning in. Check out U-Haul in the room. Thanks a lot there, U-Haul, for popping in. G-Gap. Looking good.
Yes. The tropical juice is the best.
Nice to see you all in there. Just started up the stream here today. I don't know. I wasn't really going to do a stream, but I thought, hey, why not? It's a Saturday. There's got to be a few feeds out there to bring you.
18-wheeler on the shoulder.
On a nice day like today. It's a nice day where I'm living here. Let's see. Let's pull that outside view into you here. Again, it's looking north in the shade a little bit, but you can see it's a nice, bright, sunny day.
I appreciate that, Jeannie.
Birds are out there trying to get some of the bird food. Looking good. Wyckoffs are doing their thing. Looks like they're in Florida by the trees there. And they've got at least 2 vehicles in their convoy. Not sure how many other people are with them. Aruba Dive Girl. That's who we're watching right now. And she's driving right behind Wyckoffs there. That's Wyckoffs' trailer that we're looking at there right now.
Oh, there's an accident up here.
Jeff Ross doing videos. Looking good. Looking good. I don't know. Those comments are, I don't know where they came from or how they got out here, but Jersey J has a comment in there. And Jeff Ross Family Adventures, but I'm not sure if they're still in the room here now. About a half a dozen in their convoy. Okay, got that. That's interesting. Good to know. Let's listen to Red. Red is always got the drama. Likewise, the title of the feed here, drama.
You had to read a pickup line book. God, it's like, I totally know. I read it in a book that if like a woman shows you her neck, like she's totally giving. She's got the hot
telescope.
Like she's totally.
Hey, nice to see you. I don't know how Jersey J's comment got on there, Telescope. I don't know if he's in the room here or if that was something on my display from the last time that I was live. You know what I'm getting at? Like I tried refreshing my display to see if it was a live comment or whatever. Let me
Later,
see.
Ninja.
I'm trying to talk about it. I'm trying to bridge
Smart thing to do
Bobby,
is
when
get
you
off
get
the
out of work.
StreamYard, go into my channel and see. But nice to see you there. Telescope in the room. StreamYard, go into my channel and see. Lots of talk. But nice to see you there. Telescope in the room.
If like there's gonna be more drama with it later.
Check that out. Yeah, that is Jersey J comments in there. And Jeff Ross. That's real. So that's cool. Yeah, Telescope. Lots of you're caught in the middle of everything there now, Telescope. You're like getting beat down all over the place. But it's like people are going to say stuff about you one day, and then the next day you're their friend, you know. So I wouldn't worry too much about what people say.
Fucking bring it out to the attention so everyone can fucking comment about it and offer insight about it. I don't do secrets. I don't
You can
do
comment
secret
before the show starts.
conversations.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
do
probably
that.
what happened.
No
Okay?
shit, you
That's
couldn't
not
keep
how
anything
I
a fucking
operate.
secret.
If you don't fucking get that by now, you're not paying the fuck attention. You're not paying attention.
Don't pay attention. Pay
to how I
attention.
operate.
Thank you very much, everyone popping in here. Give us a quick thumbs up.
If you
I'm going to
can't
give
fucking
the feed a thumbs up.
See,
8 right
you're
now.
getting all defensive,
9.
BTM Sparky.
999. Can we get 10? Can we get 10? We got 9. We got 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. Woohoo! 10 thumbs ups.
I know
Thank
you're
you.
a big supporter. And
Nice
that's
to
why
see
I'm
you all
having
in
these
there.
conversations.
Everyone that popped
Because
into
if
the
you
Tommy
weren't,
Temper
I
Show.
would've just-
Thanks a lot.
just-
Deborah
I would've
Jeffrey
been
in
done
there.
with it.
Good
But I'm
afternoon. Who has the potty mouth? Is that Ant? That's, well, we're hearing a actually, it's Squirrel rebroadcasting Ant, I think.
Whoever Duck Duck Goose is
appreciate
hysterical.
And I'm trying to work through that. I love you too, BTM Sparky. And I
Tried paying a toll yesterday, reading
if
a
you're
credit
gonna be my
card over
friend,
the live.
this is how
I heard
deal
his
with
credit
my
card
shit.
number.
I deal with it
I
in
heard
front
that.
so everyone knows.
Where
Just like I wasn't going to
Ant
go off
reads his
camera and talk to
credit
Tom
card
in
number
private.
live over the
I do talk
stream.
to people in private. But
Crazy.
when there becomes issues like what this has become,
So,
Yeah, I think,
let me get this
Squirrel
straight. Let
is
me get
just,
this straight. Yeah. Okay, so you'll
listening
talk
to
people like
a
Ron
feed
Michelle
from yesterday of Ant.
and people like Shannon Leslie and
But it's funny
other
because
fucking
you've
weirdos
got
like
this guy by the
Nosebleed.
name
You'll
of
talk to all them
Game
privately,
Dev
right? But you won't
that,
have a conversation with Dominic privately. That shows how much of a
is like
piece of shit
got
you
something
really are.
going against Lori.
Because everyone's seeing shit. I don't have time to watch everyone's stream.
So you've got Ant trying to figure out what's going on there with different people in the chat attacking
I don't want to watch anyone's shit.
other people. Oh, and it's Sparkler's in there. I think it's between Sparkler, Lori, Dev, Game,
friends with you guys.
and I forget who else there. But they've got some
Your
kind of a
friends or
big
acquaintances?
circle
Are you sure about this?
combat going on there.
Exactly. This is a mediation or cooperation, as one might say, right? It's done in court quite often.
8 people in the chat. Just started it up.
Pegged
Thanks
by
a lot for
AP.
popping
He
in.
probably is getting pegged by AP, like fucking.
This is not formal. This is the court of DOA. Yes, I want, dude, like BTM, if you think that I'm doing something like that, I don't want my friends not to call me on my shit. My closest friends talk mad shit to me. They call me on everything. If I come around with a fucking sleazy girl that they don't fucking like, they tell me, don't bring these sleazy bitches over to my fucking house. That bitch is trying to fucking pierce her ear with a bobby pin. No, go fuck.
And what was
Go fuck her on some,
Squirrel was
some
saying
side
that
alley, but
Ant
don't bring
ended
her
up
to my
at some
fucking
kind of
house.
a bathhouse or something yesterday.
No, I just-
That's funny.
This is a shit show. This is a shit show. Like we are. This is a shit show. If you haven't figured out, this is a shit show. I love every minute
Yeah,
of it,
it's pretty
right?
much a shit show. That's why the title is Drama, Drama, Drama.
And so, thank you for being a shit show. Yes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the ride along.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Ant. God, you're
Figure
killing
out
me,
how to
bro.
get through this, man. Like,
Killing me.
if we can't get like a mediation, maybe we can just get you two to ignore each other. And
He's
because
got
I
Lori's
appreciate
lawyer
both of
money
you.
and ran.
And if you
Is that what happened?
Let's check out our screen here. Let you know what's going on. You got a little Blinky right in this area here. Then you've got Ride Along Gang, Wyckoff's America up in here. We're listening to Red Squirrel over here. And
That's
following
what happened?
Wyckoff's America is
my
Aruba Girl.
God.
That's who we're watching in the big screen here.
I'm trying to bridge gaps. So I'm going to be done with it. I love you guys. And
If everybody wants, I can have Squirrel make one. That website that she uses is actually really easy. It's really easy to make designs and shit on there. So if you guys really want that, email her. Email Squirrel and tell her. You guys want a Squirrel All-Star shirt. And today's a good day to email her or try to get, if anybody's been trying to get
Yeah,
in touch with
pleasant-
Squirrel, today's a good day
Pleasant
to do it.
conversation.
She's babysitting.
Hello, Andy. Canadian Andy. The gnome. The
I
garden
am
gnome.
too full.
I responded to it. I've talked to you on the phone numerous times.
Oh,
You're
lots of
making an
stuff
all-star
going on
shirt,
there.
Freebird?
Let's see. Andy says,
No
I've
shit.
done lots of live panels, but deleted.
Okay,
so I
guys,
wouldn't
well
get
then
dinged.
just wait for Freebird to come
gotcha.
out. And Squirrel will put it up. It wants them to
Got
send
service again. What's up?
AP.
Hey. Yeah, we saw you in the beginning
Well,
there,
AP is
and
giving
we lost
$40
you.
cash
So
apps
we're
to Ruth
glad you're
for
back
last
again
night.
there. Mima Flowers in
viewers
the
are idiots.
room. Tommy's live. Freedom. Freedom. Absolutely. Let's get this show on the road. Get things started.
What?
Got a few streams up there now. It's looking good. Got a few people popping into the room to say hello. That's good. Nice to see you all. Great, great, great. Excellent. G-Gab in the room. Hey, G-Gab. How you doing? Tyson Hockley is live. Oh, wow.
Okay, Freebird, now I'm confused.
Let
I
me
literally have
see what's going on with Tyson there. That's
166 people in
interesting.
here. If you think that you're the only person that fucking emails
If he's
me,
mobile out on
I
the road there
literally
somewhere,
get, like,
we'll
fucking
we'll
20,
put him
30
up.
emails a fucking
Let
day.
me
Then I get like 20
open
or
that
30
link up.
fucking messages a day.
Oh,
Look at it.
I'm Michael
10 messages on
Borman.
fucking
Oh, what's
Twitter.
that?
I get a few
Oh.
messages
What
on
the
my-
heck is he
my
doing
Facebook
there?
page,
Oh.
Defender
His book,
Bands.
Fire
I
from the
get
Sun,
messages on my
includes
private
That link
Facebook
is,
page.
Scares
I
you,
get
huh?
messages on my fucking
which are
work
even
Yeah, again,
business
this is like
Facebook
super
page.
messed up stuff.
Then I get messages that
Oh, I
tell
see.
me,
Tyson is doing a show similar to me, but he's doing live. Yeah. I don't know that I'll put him up on my screen here.
Did you guys just hear that, though?
But check out his link if you want to watch Tyson Hockley.
appear to be castrated.
I think he's just
In
doing
this
a
photo, we
But
have
it's something I
Abraham.
had to talk about. This is something
like a show
is,
where he's talking about stuff there.
And it's something
How did he
that's
say it?
Pretty cool. Oh,
not
it's a rebel story that
His
he's talking
Facebook
about.
work
bag,
page?
which looks like
Did you
a
catch
bag
that?
just sitting
I
on
don't know
a
who
mess.
the
By the looks of it, I'll just say hi to him over there.
Include a
I don't have a
Supreme Court
fucking
ruling
secretary.
on virtual
And I'm
child
boots on the
pornography,
lawn and I'm
despite
on the
Balenciaga
fucking
issuing
ground
an
doing
apology
this
and
shit.
stating that they take full responsibility
Somebody
for
needs
their
a
lack of
Whamburger.
oversight. They failed to actually take responsibility and
For
place
not to
blame
face the
on the
figure,
design
because Shannon
production
got the boot
company
today for
North
doing
Six.
Yeah, I just said hi, Tyson.
Saying that
Good
out
to see
loud.
you.
Shannon Leslie.
Or tell me to breathe
as they
in,
were
breathe out
allegedly
is the
not
quickest way to get
on
deleted
the
on my
items
stream.
being used in their own
Quickest way.
campaign.
I'm giving
It's
it to
extremely
you.
hard to believe
Yeah,
that
I-
Balenciaga had
I've
zero
broken
knowledge
up with
of the
girlfriend.
creativity behind one of the two
Being
biggest
loud
campaigns that they
and
do
compassionate
each
doesn't
year.
mean I'm
According to
mad
the
or
Post
angry.
Millennial, North
I
Six
am a
said that they were
very
made to take
calm
the fall.
person.
And a
But
spokesman
Really?
for set director
literally
Nicholas
got
D.
the
Jordan
Okay,
said
let me get
every
Tyson
element
off of there.
Balenciaga was on
It's telling me to
With
calm
that
down. It's the
noise.
worst person in the world. I'm telling you
What's a
how I
wham
feel.
burger?
Maybe you don't feel that way. But
Wham
that is the
bam.
quickest way to
Thank
get
you,
me
ma'am. Burger, you
upset
mean?
and actually be mad. Is to say that I'm mad.
I
Because
don't
I'm
know.
not.
Hey, lots of people in the chat. World War Z, I saw you over, whose chat were you
And
in
I
there?
say breathe,
I don't know.
breathe, breathe. So
I saw you over in somebody
appreciate
else's
it.
chat there today.
I'm letting you know.
Nice to see you in here, popping in to say hello.
Oh, fuck.
Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh, you hate
Fucking
him.
shit, man.
Not good.
Missed my fucking exit.
Got the crud. Eating again. Hey, that's good. Mima. Jeff Ross spelt it wrong. Okay. Mobo 155 in the room. Mobo. We need some sound here. Let's blow up the room, okay?
On it. On it.
Wow. Deborah
over
Jeffrey.
here.
Give me a couple noises. And G-Gap. Mona. Mono Moments sounding good.
It's all been said.
That F word offends this old lady.
So everyone knows
Do you
Calm
notice
down,
that I don't
Chris,
swear? Like, do you notice that you rarely hear me swear? Because, like, I do swear sometimes in real life, like in a tense moment, but ordinarily I don't swear. I try not to.
Yeah, okay. We're switching over to music.
And
that's
on the air here, I
That's
really
it.
don't
Please
swear,
anything
but a lot of
past
other
this
people
now.
sure do. That's for sure.
They could make one last thing. Smoke the fucking tea. No more talk about it, please.
Smoking tea? What are fucking weirdos? Why are you smoking tea?
Furburger, Jeff Ross.
Doesn't do anything for you.
Mima, yeah, I don't dig the trash mouths either. It's a sign of ignorance. Yeah, usually you don't swear until you run out of things to say, and then you start swearing. It's hard to run a channel and only serve up stuff where people aren't swearing. But then again, I tag all of my videos as not for kids, so it's okay to swear. At least I don't get a strike or something from somebody swearing here, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's not good to be swearing all the time. It's sort of a thing that when you get into work and you get into job sites and things like that, where you find that people swear a lot more. It's more prevalent. Like probably in my line of thinking in days gone by, probably one of the worst places that I would ever go in my life to hear people swearing would be the police station. To go to the local police headquarters, because I would have to service equipment in their building, so I'd have to go in
She
there
blows
and
a
then
whistle,
do things.
right?
So I was
The
like
whistle girl blows a
the
whistle.
fly
She's
on the
good at what
wall,
she does. Guys,
where I would be able to go in and then I would listen to everything that everyone was saying. They had the filthiest mouths of any businesses that I had to walk into. Was the police station part on? Believe it or not. Now I think since 20 years ago, they probably cleaned things up a little bit because of, political correctness and,
why are you playing the
the
same song you
whole
just played? You
racism
just played
push and the
this.
whole thing. So,
You just played this fucking song, dude. Come on, man.
ease what it is. No IQ. Yeah, exactly. If you're going to swear, that means you don't really have real words to use. And your vocabulary is limited to the point that you have to be replacing what you really want to say with swear words because you don't have the real words.
Not only this is what I say about that.
It's like people are telling me, "Oh, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Don't restream my channel rather, and get out of my face." So
Cammy, apparently
okay,
he is,
So be it.
and
we'll do that.
Lori's pissed at
problem at all.
him. I'm pretty sure somebody before said why she was. Apparently, Aunt took Lori's fucking lawyer money and took off or something. I don't know. We're trying to figure all this
What?
out.
They're fighting? What? They're
We're
all
like
fighting?
detectives right now.
You've got Aunt and Lori and
No,
Actually,
you don't.
I
Your
made a-
beliefs are the same thing as hers. Anything
starting
she
to make a
believes, you
list
believe,
here.
you fucking asshole, lying piece of shit.
but my list is not looking good. I'm making a list of people on what side of the fence that people sit. And here's my book right here. Here's the list. See this list? There's a list of people that I made up here. So I'm starting to make a list of who's a right winger, who's a left winger,
Lori wouldn't give up who fireman
who's a
was.
good person, and who's a bad person. So
Lori's mad because
don't wanna
Ann
be
didn't
on
stop
this
in Goshen. Right, Sarah. That's what somebody just said because I hear Cash.
the big
App
list.
is
Thanks a lot for
easy.
popping in. Give us a quick thumbs up. If you're just new in the channel, give us a
Lori
sub.
wouldn't give up who fireman was.
We serve it up
Thanks,
like
Will,
nobody
not
else
for
on the internet. You're watching the Tommy Tipper Show. We're a restreamer. We
Fireman was one of our mods
stream
at
people
one
that
point
are
before
doing
the whole
stuff out there.
entire fucking
We're listening to Red Squirrel.
shitstorm
Red Squirrel
happened.
is right here on this
background.
window.
Oh, there's fireman.
You can see
Do you
the
need a fireman?
green wording here indicates that's where the audio is coming from. Next, we have Wyckoff's America, Ride Along Gang,
Mags, I heard the full moon is on the 7th.
and
Hope you don't got any
little
plans.
Blinky over here. I think it was
They are eating each
Tommy
other.
Tucker,
Oh, I
Little
know, Mags,
Blinky
they
at
are.
one time. And we're watching on the big screen Aruba Girl. Actually, let's swing it over to Aruba Girl's audio. Just let me move my mouse over here. Here's Aruba Girl's audio. Rolling with her right here. I don't think she's saying too much. Let's go over to Wyckoff.
Oh shit.
He'll be
look at
talking.
this.
Here's
This
Wyckoff.
is backwards,
Swap them out.
baby. Look at this. Look at these
In the
roads.
lead
Yeah,
vehicle.
I
Oh,
like
actually,
these
Wyckoff's,
roads right
there's
here.
somebody else in
We
front of
gave her
Wyckoff's.
swerve,
Yeah, so
baby.
chat says
Damn.
there's three
Check 'em out.
people. We do see at least 3 people because you got the person in front of Wyckoff, and then you got the Aruba girl who's behind Wyckoff's.
Roller coaster it.
So there is at least 3 people there.
Then I can't see it, I don't think. Linda said, watch out for curbs.
Yeah, here they go.
World War Z. That's funny.
Oh,
Well, yeah, they're the one of the worst. There's no doubt about it. Like Red is really got the rhetoric there and is really bashing everybody. Everybody is fighting everybody as far as I can see. You know, it's all drama, and it's big drama that's happening. Glory B is okay. Yeah, absolutely. Glory B, all she does is goes out there, does her thing, streams what she thinks is important, and kind of stays out of the drama, you know.
We're out in the middle of nowhere.
She's been getting a lot of abuse and harassment from the leftists in BC. Well, that would be from Ant and AP.
I mean, the back holler.
Because they've been going out there like crazy. Hey, Christina, nice to see you.
out of nowhere.
Thanks for popping in.
We're right
I'm doing pretty good.
Beautiful.
Really good. It's a nice day here today in Edmonton. It's snowy.
Yeah,
Not
put it
snowing,
right
but
there.
there's snow on the ground. The birds are on the feeder, eating a little bit of food. Actually, the feeder looks like it's just about empty.
Oh, yeah, we can step the couch.
So I should go and put some more bird seed on there. I'm starting to run out of bird seed.
Now, like over here.
They're really eating hard. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm going to go out today. I have to go for a drive.
Over yonder.
Yonder.
My son
that?
has a
Christmas. Oh, look down.
a girl at his school has a birthday party today, so I have to go and drive him over to the birthday party.
Interesting.
So we're going to be doing that. Hey, Super Salty, nice to see you.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop in the room, blowing her up. And Christina,
Yeah.
play a little song for you. Nice to see you in the room there too. Great, great.
Beautiful out here.
19 people just started the room up here just a little while ago,
Said they must be in the
and things are
country.
starting to ramp up.
They said cow country.
Cow country. Moo. We're on the moo.
Whistle Girl, yeah.
And he said
She
back in
hangs
the
out
day,
with a part
Hey, car
from Lori and
bingo.
AP.
I don't know what that is, but
Car bingo. You don't know what car bingo is?
oh, where you're in the car doing.
Yeah,
bingo?
I remember Whistle Girl.
And then you have to have
Remember there was Whistle Girl, and then there was another girl with that white van incident
Yeah, we played the license plate game. I think we had
that was in the DC area there too.
At one of those old-fashioned stores or whatever.
Weather looks nice where they're at. It's a little cold, wet, and dreary here, but it could be worse. Yeah, absolutely could be worse. Haha, the sound effects, yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I replaced my regular horn with a new one from the You Know What show, with the car with that emblem on the top of it that nobody likes. Super in the room. Hey, crowd, what do you think of Super? Give him a hand. What's that? If you watched Glory B's last video, there's 3 of them. One has a mask and one has a wig. Wow. Interesting.
Those lights up.
Whoop whoop.
Alicia said, did you take a wrong turn in Tennessee? No, we're not going to Tennessee.
Song of the day. Super Salty has a song of the day. Check it out. I don't want to put music on the stream here.
And looked for things.
Otherwise, I'd bring up that music and play it for you. But check out that link that Super Salty dropped there.
It's like the game we have. That's what. Remember, I think it had like signs and whatever. Yeah.
And if you got it, you mark it. And if you get a bingo, you say bingo.
Right. Just like bingo.
Look at that.
Thanks a lot, anyone with a wrench there. I don't have, or I'm not watching the chat, so if anybody
Beautiful.
says anything bad there, you might have to censor it
That's a whole subdivision.
if you have a wrench.
there.
But so far, the channel is pretty good.
Oh, you know that? Yeah.
That's what the neighborhood's called. And then up here's called Spanish Village.
Yeah, good music.
So you got the plan.
Hotel California is probably the worst song that will give you a big strike.
They're actually new.
They'll take all your money from your video if you're making any.
That's wrong. Plantation. What do you mean plantation?
Okay, back to Red Squirrel audio.
I used to live in Plantation.
The hearts and minds.
The hearts and minds.
Art.
Ant wants the hearts and
I
minds.
understood it. And I stood outside like a little boy, like a little fat kid in a candy shop. Just
You are a fat kid in a candy shop. What are you fucking? What are you kidding me?
These guys. They're crazy.
And it was such a different interaction from when she ran me with her car. Absolutely.
Rammed her with the car.
Absolutely.
What was that? I don't remember a car ramming.
I saw some of the negative sides of the BLM, and I saw some of the positive
Yeah,
sides.
California.
Like everything.
Anything from California, you gotta
Convoy.
Sometimes
use a fine tooth comb to go through.
and its ability to I mean, these people
Whereabouts are you?
so fucking
World War.
brainwashed.
It's getting pretty cold here. What's it like where you're at? It's warm. We're in a warming trend here. It was minus 20 last night, and let me just look here. It's a big warming trend here today.
Look at you.
And I had
Like,
to
look
talk
at
to
you.
him for 2 hours. Did I want to talk to him for 2 hours? No. Not at all. But I did. Because I am trying to fucking affect the change.
It's going up to
Sometimes you have to
minus
show compassion. Sometimes you have to show
9.
anger.
Minus 7 rather. Minus 7 will be the high.
What else you got to show? Tell me.
So it's a big warming trend, and then tomorrow we'll be going up to minus 4.
I really wish the tire would just explode and he would go flipping down the fucking road.
That's pretty bad when you say, yeah, it's warming up to minus 9. It's really warming. We're just so
You are
happy.
fucking fake
Minus
news.
7 will be the high.
Is he on now? No, this is from last
Minus
night,
11
Max.
right now outside
Fuck you, CNC.
my window.
Oh, somebody already got you. Oh, they were quick on the draw.
Days quick.
Fuck oomph. Fuck you, oomph.
Yeah, there's lots of drama going on. The drama right now is,
Oomph is a
the
fucking
big
woman,
guys,
you dumb son of a bitch.
channel-wise,
You can't get any of
seems
this
to
stuff
be
right.
Brett, Red Squirrel, and Ant. And then you've got Sparky, and Lori. AP is kind of, she had her channel shut down, so she's kind of by herself over in Twitch. So she kind of has her own little crowd and whatever. And nobody really watches too much of what's going on with her anymore. So she's kind of been pushed out by getting booted out off of YouTube. It's around 0. Well, it's nicer
Come on,
than it
talk
is
shit
here,
about
that's for
Lori.
sure.
Is this where he's going to talk shit about Lori? Because it's almost open.
Yeah, exactly. People are addicted to the drama. Only attracted to things that'll bring you trauma. Drama brings trauma. That's about it. Super salty, California, 70. That's nice weather. We need more global warming because I'd like it to be a little bit warmer where I am here.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't mind global warming at
That was
all.
quite depressing. But it was kind of funny how he fucking went off on Sparkler. I'm glad this children was fucking paradise.
Doesn't get
That's
much below minus 10. You're lucky.
Everybody didn't know that was fucking coming.
You're lucky. Hey, remember to use that promote. If you type that promote command in, it will promote your channel, and then people can go and check out your channel. That's a Tommy Tepper feature. Check it out. Yeah, Brett is a big disappointment. I unsubbed him. Well, you know, like I don't do too, you know, Brett is pissed off at me, Tommy Temper, because, you know, he says, well, you
Her
let
life
all the trolls in your room and it's nothing but a bunch of trolls in your room. Well, yeah, you know, like, who does he consider to be a troll? Who is a troll? And, you know, how can you say that that person is a troll? Wow, it's really starting to get windy out there. I don't know what's going on. Check this out. Wind's going, just a big gust came in there. Crazy. Let's get a little music in here.
So it has to be this one. 17 hours ago.
Let's see what we have up here.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
Oh,
y'all.
God. Oh,
Hey, booty.
God.
So what's up? What's up? Yeah.
Only a fucking prostitute named your dog Booty. I'm sorry.
Snoring. We did a video. You woke up before I
52
finished.
and raining.
So funny.
Oh, I know you're funny.
So
Look.
anyways, what y'all doing tonight?
Oh,
Little bit of
laughing
rain.
at you.
Scotland. Wow.
Oh, I see that Delta 10 pen you guys are talking about. I see her smoking on it.
Delta 10.
Oh, here we go.
Better than any psychotropic you'll
That's
ever
interesting
buy.
country.
Are you serious? Better than anything you could ever buy.
Yeah. The ones that complain about drama are the ones who fuel the fire with
Why?
a simple
Because you bought it?
solution to
'Cause
the
it's
drama.
best
Keep your
thing
mouth
because
shut.
Fucking bought it.
Exactly.
I ain't impressed with you.
Yeah, the storm. We had a big storm in here that brought all that snow and whatever, and it was cold. But at least it's we have sun now. But you know, and there's warm weather coming in here
It's
too
a
now,
better
so
effect.
that's
So
great.
she's saying the Delta 8
It's nice.
and the Delta
After a
10
cold
are
spell,
better
even
effect than
a
actual
minus
THC.
7 seems warm.
This woman is fucking genius. Wow.
I think we're all addicted, even me. It's like I can hardly, you know, turn on a YouTube without going, oh, what's going on with these guys? What are they up to today?
Too bad you didn't choke
What
on
trouble are they getting into? What trouble are they going to get us into? Hey, Tracy Little Bun in Saskatchewan. 12 days of Christmas. 20 songs on Trudeau.
From the little spot that I like to buy my beer at.
Copied
God,
that.
you're stupid.
It's just,
I don't know that I want to play music.
You're fucking stupid.
There, Tracy.
Tell Tifa.
You know what? Hit me up with that one there when I do a nighttime stream. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I do two types of streams. One stream is the daytime stream,
So, here
which
we are.
generally only has this kind of music, which is
Sure about that?
YouTube safe.
But you're in
And
Tornado
then I'll stop
Alley.
the stream and then do
You're
a
in
nighttime
Naders.
stream with
You're in Naders.
some music.
The Naders are gonna
But
get you.
I'm going to save
Blow your
that though.
camper over.
Yeah, when you play that, like you have to believe it though. You have to like.
I'm gonna check
convince
that out.
yourself of that stuff. You have to teach yourself that all the time because there's so much negativity in the world that you have to like all the stuff that's good. That's good for your body. That's good for your heart. That's good for your mind.
Yeah, that's good.
It's for your
Yeah, check that
digestive
12 Days
tract.
of Christmas out.
It's good
I
for
will
your,
save that and
Is it good for your booty
all
hole?
the way around.
Are you gonna stick your finger up your dog's ass too?
put it in
Huh, Sparky?
to
What's up, man? How you doing?
my all streaming stuff, and hopefully I'll look at it later and bring it up when I'm doing music. But that sounds pretty cool. The school band doesn't like
Really?
Trudeau.
Does it?
Think about it. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It takes practice to be able
If you're a vile, evil,
That's pretty
nasty
good.
fucking person like you, then yes, it takes practice. But some people, no. Just nasty fucking
20 people in the room. Thanks a lot for popping in to the channel. If you're watching the Tommy Temper Show, give us a quick thumbs up
Lying
and a
twats like
sub
you.
if you haven't already. We're losing
anyways,
subs.
With that being said, you know, like
This
I
month.
practice getting
We're actually losing
vibrations all the
subs
time.
instead of gaining
Oh yeah.
subs
Do you sing the song when you do it?
for whatever reason.
Huh? Good vibrations. Is that
I
when
think
you
people
take your
want
dildo out?
convoy stuff. You know, when people sub to me
Is that the good vibrations
with the
you're talking about?
expectation that they're going to see a lot of convoy stuff, and there's not a whole lot of convoy stuff going on right now, well, except what we're showing you. So it is what it is.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. Nobody can hear you.
Can you hear me now? I'm sorry. I like
Yeah, you have to pay to see the
When I
snow.
watch YouTube and listen to
That's
people,
funny.
I have,
Hey, but they make
this
snow here
speaker
too.
system in my
Like I
camera,
saw
right?
out on the
And it will
ski
change
hills
to
there, they were
whatever
making
I
some
want.
snow.
Like, it even has like a
Why
Yeah,
would I go
healthier
shopping
addictions.
CNA when I would just go look for a fresh one? I don't have to go shopping.
Lurking
It's just there.
and listening
Just take
equals
a little bit
learning
of
a
work to
lot.
get to 'em.
Yeah.
Silly boy.
Yeah, throw some maple syrup in the air and it will freeze. It only happens in Saskatchewan. Tracy, I did that. I did a couple of feeds there where I went outside and I threw hot water right here, right outside my window. I can go outside there. And when it was 20 below, actually 4 times I went out there and I threw hot water in the air. And
Hi,
we did
Chrissy.
it live on video.
Read
It's,
up. Yeah, Chrissy's here.
It's not -20 anymore. Otherwise, I'd go out there right now and do it.
Yeah, I saw that comment. I tried to
But
already
yeah, that's
block
a good one. When it gets cold again, I'll go out there. Christina
Like that
says, to be
time
100%
now,
honest, I think
somebody already got
Brett
him.
projects the anger he feels about himself onto others. I think it's
Somebody
lack
already
of
got him.
self-worth and self-esteem. Just an observation.
Squeak. Chrissy.
Yeah,
what else
I-
did
you know,
Chrissy say? That's
And you could say, well,
not the
maybe
right
Brett is just an
video.
angry
It was
person.
10
It's
to
just
15
always
minutes
anger,
long.
anger all the time. And I think it's more
Oh,
of
okay.
a... Oh, hang
Guess
on.
what? She streamed
heck
this,
is
and
going
it,
on?
and it says seriously, like, what the fuck? And she streamed this 17 hours ago.
I have to practice good energy on.
I don't know why there's a
She's
pigeon
crying.
right there.
Yeah.
A fucking tear
I
just
got
came down.
divorced
If you look
in
outside there-
27,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry about
You
that. I
are-
had this on
oh
there.
my
There's a
gosh,
pigeon
I'm
out
not
there.
even kidding.
Right there.
Give them a voice.
See right there on the top of that thing? It's hard to see him. But right there is a pigeon
Because I said
sitting on that thing.
that was encouraging. Or they saw the human being that I really am. They saw me laugh. They saw me cry. They saw me talk shit. They saw me do stuff that was out of my character. But and none of that whatsoever.
It's easier to spew
did I
hate than
ever
to fix
lie
what's
them
wrong with
about
yourself.
Who I
Yeah.
am and why I do what I do. I started doing YouTube videos because I'm.
You didn't lie. Are you sure about that, Sparkler? Because I'm pretty sure I have a fucking.
You know, but it
I
just
have
gets
a
into
fucking
it tit for
receipt of
tat,
fucking
you know.
lying.
World War says, I got into it with Red and Brett. He couldn't take it except timing me out. A bunch are cowards.
I mean, talk to me.
Yeah, you can't really go over to where they are. Just let me turn that back a little bit. You can't go. You can't really go over and say much. Otherwise, you will get a timeout. So that's the problem.
Hi, Red.
To
I
try and
really
say
just came
something
to say
directly.
hi and see how you are going, but I got harassed. It happens in my chat.
So let
Take a sip for
me
that.
turn down that music. Turn those guys down a bit. Humans don't like change. Yes, exactly. Patricia, thanks a lot there, Patricia, for popping in.
And everybody, I don't know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was wrong, Patricia. Let me turn that back. Hang on. Do that over again.
Lonely as hell, and I was.
Patricia.
I was going through
Welcome
some
to the
stuff. I
room.
never lived
Welcome
by
to the
myself a
channel.
day in my life. I never had anything that was my own until 2 years ago when me and my dog had to find somewhere to go and live because I lost a job that had been giving us a home for 7.5 years. Now, I didn't do anything
exactly,
wrong. They just
Dacia.
figured out that they thought they could do it better
Delta
without me
10s are the bestest in the world. There's nothing like a Delta 10.
Copy that. Tracy's little bun.
there. Yeah.
Got that
I got
info.
divorced December the 7th, 2020. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm a Murphy. I earned that shit fair and square. when I go spend the $29 to sit in the office and the Social Security Department and the driver's license office, I'm gonna spend the $29 to change my name to Sparky Madness, and I don't give a shit who doesn't like it. Kiss my ass. You can come sit with me at the Social Security Department with those slow ass bastards. Make all that damn money, can't fucking get anything done. Like, yeah, come sit over there with me. Yeah, so I'm for real. I'm gonna change my name to Sparky Madness legally for $29. Now that I don't have to wear a mask.
That's a good
in all
idea.
those stupid ass fucked up government offices.
What's that? Jag
aggravate
Meat
the
is
shit out of everybody to the point that they have to hire security to work
It's
there
in Edmonton?
because they're fucking ineffective
Wow.
at their jobs of taking care of Americans that they get
Open
paid to
link
do
in
their
new
jobs
tab.
for to take care of fucking Americans.
Hello.
Holy shit!
It's winter
I just
time out
made
there.
a political
I've
statement.
been gone for a
Imagine
little while.
that.
Maybe you've noticed. Maybe you didn't. It's probably better if you didn't.
I never lived by myself before.
But
so
for
I
those
sat
of you
down
that
on
did
my
and
YouTube
cared at all,
channel, just talking to myself.
Somebody's knocking on the camper.
I did this
Knock,
today.
knock.
I did that today. I'm excited about this. I'm so happy.
Knock, knock,
guys.
Sparky.
You know, like everybody I know is dead and gone.
Here, I
Then
could
I
put this
started
up right
doing the
now. If you want to hear this,
basketball
this is
fight,
Jeremy.
and
Just got out
here
of jail.
comes the biggie.
But
All right,
this
so
is pretty
energy
limited
never dies.
in
Energy
people that know
never
about this,
dies.
Tracy.
I can't.
Better off to have people just check that link that
Another video is
Tracy
only 10
dropped,
minutes.
and you can see that thank you from
Never
Raging
said-
Dissident
Let me see. How long
Jeremy
ago this was streamed?
Mackenzie.
3 days
Hello,
ago.
hello.
It's more of a
3 days
Canadian
ago. So it would have to be a video. She put
thing,
up.
but yeah,
1
great.
hour
Thanks for
ago,
dropping that
5
link.
hours ago.
I'll check that out,
Booty Tifa,
and
18
I'm
hours
gonna play that
ago.
a bit later.
Oh, here, let's watch the Greyhound.
Or maybe if you're on there later, we'll bring that up. But that's interesting.
He's up there, the blanket just come out of the jar. So you know how good that
Okay,
is, right?
stop it. Stop it.
Anyways,
Not to mention, I could never figure out why Brett was not involved with Canadian convoys and rallies. Well, Brett went to Milk River, right? Coots, the Coots thing in Alberta. So he did go down there. I'm not sure. I don't know how long he was down there or what he did down there at all. But, you know, it's like,
what's really wrong with that guy? Like,
it's like I
I
don't
didn't
care.
make you laugh.
People can call
I
me
didn't
out
make you
and
laugh,
say I'm
Barker.
a bad guy and call me bad names and stuff
I
like
even
that.
make you
And
laugh.
in fact,
Look
the
at
amount
you.
that I've
You fucking love me too.
been involved with,
You fucking love me.
Brett doesn't even know. So, you know, it's easy to call somebody out without really knowing too much about them. So much nicer without being
You love
cute.
me.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A lot nicer.
See? Look at you. You fucking love me.
Oh, you know that he was at the Milk River blockade, but he was asked to leave? I never heard that. That's the first of anything that I heard about that. That's interesting.
He's going down there.
I wonder if that's true. That would be, you know, because I know Brett always talks about being at Coots, but I never heard that aspect of the whole thing.
I never went to your house. What the fuck? That's the funny part.
Jag Meat is here today. Oh
I never
no,
went
we're
by
in
your
trouble.
house. Sparkler.
If
I went
Jag's
from
around.
fucking Chattanooga, Tennessee to Atlanta. Do you hear me, Sparkler? You dumb bitch.
Let's see if I have a.
Shut up.
Yeah. And where is that? Today?
Yeah.
He's saying it's tomorrow.
No, it's today. Look at the text message. It says Saturday.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Gotcha.
You love me. You love me.
Okay. Speaking of which, we need
You
a
know
we need a
what's funny?
picture
You know what's
of
funnier
Jag
than
Meat.
me, though,
Hang
Sparkler?
on. Maybe I
Right?
can
Is
come
that
up with a
fucking
picture of
hairline you
Jag.
got, that receding
that
hairline
comment.
you got going on back there. That's really funny to me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Jag
that.
Meat.
What you just look at that forehead. Oops.
Check this out.
Who is Jag Meat Singh? Let's see if we
Oh,
can get a picture of him up here.
That's all she did anyway. Just laughed for fucking like.
In amongst my massive database of pictures. Okay.
I know,
Jagmeet
never in your
Singh
life will you
is
meet
the
another one
guy
of me.
pedaling the bicycle or whatever it is, tricycle. That is Jagmeet Singh. And he is in Edmonton today, and you're on on watch. Your middle finger is all ready. Yeah, I'll give him the middle finger right now. Hey, Jagmeet, this is for you. There you go. Keep driving. Keep driving that bicycle. Boy, I'm scaring the pigeon outside.
Bye.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's got to be
there you go.
this one.
I won't go on
Oh,
anymore.
yes, this
Waste
is
of
it.
time and money.
I just came home from work.
Gabbles in the room. Gabbles makes me wonder if some of these streamers treat their friends, neighbors, and family like that in real life. Sad for sure.
Don't
Yeah.
cry.
Well, the
Don't cry.
crudest of them all is
cry.
going to be
Aunt will love
Red
you again
Squirrel,
one day.
the guy that we're listening to right now. He is the
He'll
crudest
love
of them
you
all.
again one day.
Does he
Don't
talk
worry.
like that in real life? Yeah, probably. Pretty much.
Fucking thing to do on a Friday afternoon, straight out of work.
Pretty much. That's why, you know, you can get, you have no problem talking like that, like just off the cuff, because you talk like that all the time.
None of it.
Wow. What the fuck happened?
You were talking shit. That's what happened.
Jeff
Sparky.
Ross in the room.
You
Hello
were
there, Jeff
talking
Ross Family
shit
Adventures.
once
Check out his
again,
channel.
Just like you did the squirrel.
Lion
Remember when you
Roars
did
in the
same thing to
room.
Squirrel, and
You
made the
betcha.
video about
Everybody's here.
Squirrel, and you cried. And you cried about it. What you want to bullshit.
Whoa. Down, boy. Down. Where's Biden? We need Biden in here. Biden, where are you?
1.2 billion. So you go ahead and you stack spaghetti sauce at a store and in a supermarket. You control the guy or the woman who runs brings out the carts on a forklift. What happens?
I know.
What happened? Good question.
What people do to you. Breathe, Sparky. Breathe. Breathe. It'll be okay. Breathe.
You watch Andy on Twitch. I'm Lobster Dude.
It's okay,
Oops.
Sparkler. Don't worry.
See you in
Owl
Andy's
Tifa's here,
chat.
Sparkler. Owl Tifa is here.
I don't know anything about that. What's this Andy
Gotta bring
on
Squirrel outside
Twitch?
your house.
Andy's, what's this channel? What's this Twitch
Nobody's on
channel that you're talking about? I sub to a lot of people on Twitch, so I don't know of Andy on Twitch. So that's interesting.
You don't lie to people. You don't lie to people. Are you sure you don't lie to people? Are you sure about that, Sparkler? You still fucking are a degenerate. You still are a degenerate.
Well, Brett told me that not to restream him. I'm not allowed to restream his channel anymore, and that he booted me out of his channel. So, and that was Brett against me. I didn't say anything to
I
Brett.
am
Like
not
I didn't
ashamed
say,
that I
"Oh, Brett,
sucked
I
that
don't like
dick
you,"
for
whatever.
$5.
You know, but Brett
I'm
is
proud
just
I
so
sucked that
so
dick.
negative that
I'm proud.
he thinks that my channel is a bed of or a hotbed of leftism, and nothing good will ever come of Tommy Temper's channel. That everyone that hangs out here is a communist.
Yeah, this one will be a good one. Just disrespectful fucking assholes.
That's what you are.
Yeah, World War Z
That's what
says
you are.
I
You hear
actually
me?
stopped coming
Do you
on
hear
your
me,
channel
Owl?
because
We're
of
talking to you.
Brett and Queenie. Well, you know,
Owl, I'm talking to you.
and I did not like the type of drama that they stirred up, you know, because what it was doing is it was causing people to think that I
I gotta go.
was supporting them, which I don't support, you know, bad
You were
behavior.
not nice to me at all.
So, you know, that in
you were
itself
a big
is
meaty head.
just doesn't go with me. you know, I look at bad behavior. We point it out. We see what's going on. Like with Red there, I'm, you know, streaming him because I want to see what's going on with those guys. What are they fighting about now?
Say my name. Say my
Like, I kind of have to keep on top of the topics because, let's face it, we're constantly talking about what they're doing, what
Yes, you do.
Red's doing, what Squirrel's doing,
That's bullshit.
what Ant is doing. We all talk about
They're
that
liars.
stuff, so it's kind of nice to know what they're
you
up
know
to.
How else you could tell she's lying about all this?
Jeff
right?
Ross, I'm headed to an
This
Indian
is all
reservation for
rehearsed.
supper and to
But she
Walmart
didn't
for
do this
lobster
shit live,
fishing food,
She put
leaving
up a
Monday for a
premiere,
trip.
which means she made
Cool.
a video and then she put
That sounds
it up.
good.
So that way she can go back and, like, you know, make it again if she didn't like how it came out. Yeah, I know
He that is
Wyckoff-
jealous
Wyckoff's back
is
in
not
Florida.
in love. St. Augustine.
I've been stepping away anyway, so now it's time for me to step away.
Bye, Sparky.
Yeah, you have a great day
Bye.
there, Jeff Ross. Absolutely. You're always hanging around, checking in, saying hello. Good, a
Poor
good
Sparkler.
fan, that's for sure.
Poor Owl. Owl, are you okay?
You want to go live? Do you notice,
Are
Jeff?
you okay, Owl?
Do you ever notice
Are you
that it gets
sure?
kind of addictive? Are you getting kind of addicted to going live?
hair
Or
looks
you really
amazing, Owl.
you want to go
Don't
live?
worry. Your hair looks amazing.
Oh, the other thing I was telling you that you have to go with a long live. In your mind, go, if I'm going to go live,
the
let's see if we can do a live for at least 1 hour and try and do it for at least 1 hour. Because that way, when you go live, then you have a chance for people to, and also the other thing that's really important is to put lots of tags and description in your video with different words. Like put fishing adventure, put hashtags in there. Hashtag fishing
sure about
adventure,
that?
hashtag fishing,
You sure about
hashtag family, hashtag,
Are
you know
sure
what I
about
mean?
that?
Load up that description of your video
Rich,
with
squirrel,
lots of
Chips
things
keeps
that
timing
people
me out,
are going to search
and
for.
I have not done it. Said
Because the
anything wrong.
search
I am just answering
is
the bully.
going to bring you more
Back
subs.
to the lounge you go,
Right,
Chrissy.
and that's the only
Back
way
to the
that you
fucking
can
lounge
build
you
your
go.
channel
Bye-bye.
is by people searching for your
Have a
videos.
nice dream.
So putting descriptors in your video brings people to the search. And I'll tell you why. I was doing, because my channel usually says in the description something about
maybe you
YouTube,
shouldn't
or not
charge so
YouTube,
much. Maybe you should have been a little
StreamYard.
cheaper.
It says this video is made with StreamYard. People actually
$5
search
is a lot of
for
money, girl.
StreamYard. Right? And if I'm live, then they come over to my video because my video says StreamYard in it, believe it or not. So you have to think like that when
Not
you're
just
doing
what
a
service
live.
dog does.
That
That's
if you
what
want
all
more
dogs
subs
do,
and more
right?
people
They
to
know
look
when
at
you're upset.
your
I
video,
know, but you know, power
then
steering. I
it
get
would
the
be
power
a really good idea
Don't worry about it.
to put lots of information in your description that, you know, relates to people doing searches so that they can find your video. I don't know what happened to that one video there, Wyckoff's. Whether they're completely dead, I think they are.
He also knows that you call him booty. and
Streamwise,
he's
that
like,
mean?
Ma, why you gotta call me? Why you gotta call me what everybody called your ass? Mom,
Okay, we're listening
why
to
do you
Red
call me your
Squirrel.
ass?
We're watching Aruba live, girl. And
I timed her out
listening to
now.
me jabber.
Go fuck her yourself. All you have to do to not get timed out is say something worth responding.
Yeah.
Chrissy.
If you know about the NDP, it's the worst thing ever. It's like lefty. NDP's lefty, just like the Liberals in Canada. By the way, I am a right-wing streamer. I'm not left-wing. I'm right-wing. But I'm not
You're
extreme.
so fake, Sparky.
I'm not an
You are
extremist.
So fake.
You know, there are organizations in Canada that go, oh, that guy's an extremist, blah, blah, blah. But it's all fake news. I would say that I'm a little bit, I'm in support of social medicine, for example. That's left of center,
Sure about that?
unfortunately. But I also like capitalism. That's right
You
of
didn't cry
center.
this much this year. even
I
though
like
you
working.
cry all
That's
the
right
time.
of center.
It doesn't make any sense, Sparky.
So, you know,
I'm trying to follow you here, okay, girl? I'm trying.
but I'm kind of closer to being maybe a libertarian. People that call
that
themselves a
power steering
libertarian. I may be closer to being that kind of a person than anything. But, you know, basically conservative here in Canada. True blue. True Blue. Christine and Tommy Tepper. Brett had a bullet shell on his antenna, and they decided collectively, Brett included, that it would be a negative look for the protest, and he agreed to leave. Oh, that's a bullet
That's
shell
so
on his
crazy for crying.
antenna.
I can't
Huh.
do that.
Well, why didn't
She's
he
a
just take the bullet
Hawaiian.
shell off and
And
stay?
there is no stopping a Hawaiian.
You met in real life, Branson.
So here I am.
He not how
Here
he
I am.
sound in person.
Hiyo. How are you?
What the fuck, man?
You got all your GoPros ready. Gonna take a lot of video. 10-4 on that one.
Everything is going to be
Hey,
okay.
the other thing is those
Go ahead, I dare you
premieres
to say
too.
it.
You know, if you do stuff and you
I
don't go
dare you to say
live,
everything is
just
gonna be
record a
okay.
bunch of
Come on,
videos,
let me hear
and
it.
then when you don't upload them, but do a premiere, right? Put them live as a premiere if you can do that. But to do a premiere, I think you need to have the video and to be able to put it on. So you need some streaming software.
So, anyways, I don't know.
But there's lots of ways of doing it. But I, you know, like if I was you with your channel, I would do stuff
Bye-bye,
to try
Chris.
and promote your
Enjoy your
subs.
stay with Chrissy.
Subs is the big thing. You need more subs on that channel. Oh,
So
Brett
that goes
explained
on.
it to you live, or not
goes
live, but
on.
months ago. Okay, so that's how you know. Well, that's funny because he's like the only guy on the internet that says that he ever did anything convoy wise in Canada.
Well, maybe you should stop
Um,
fucking people over.
Yeah. But I'll have to say that I was at both locations. I was in Ottawa and I was in Coutts.
We've all got these lives to live. Some
It's
days
one
I
life
feel
to live,
like
girl. That's
So
what you
I'm
need.
probably
You need
one of the
some
few
life to
few
live in your
people in the
life.
world that actually attended both events, you know. I did not go to Windsor, though.
Okay.
It's the
It'll
only
be
other one
okay,
that I didn't go to that was big
It will be
at the time.
okay. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is interesting.
Yeah, I think the problem with having them as
you buy a
mods
tank?
is, you know, they ended up
Would you buy a tank?
timing out
Would you
and
buy a
whatever.
tank?
People end up getting upset. Plus, if you don't like the people and there are mods in a room, then yeah, you're probably not going to want to come into the room. I know, like I've had a lot of problems with the channel over the last 6 months with people coming and people leaving, and it all seemed to center around moderators, you know, more than anything.
Don't eat your dog like Lori. I saw the way you just looked at your dog. Those were like, I'm hungry and you.
Well,
look
just
like
like you're
steak.
listening
I
right
saw
now
that look in
to
your
Red
eye.
Squirrel. People like listening to that just to hear what's going on. They may not like the intonation, the words, the, you know, like to saying, oh, I'm going to do something to it,
Oh,
somebody's dead
Sparkler.
body. You know, like talk like
Oh,
that is like
Sparkler.
way over the top.
Poor Owl Tifa. What's wrong, Owl Tifa? You okay? Lori is making an OnlyFans video with Ant. I would not doubt it.
Yeah, I know
doubt
there's been a lot of antagonism with everybody. But, you know, like, I don't know, like who's
like
who's a
Lori
left
took
wing?
me
like
out.
there's a lot of left wing people that hang out
Joy.
in the
That's
chats
Joy,
too,
no
you know.
thanks.
So,
That
you know, I don't
was
know.
me that
Maybe you're a
timed you out,
left-winger,
Chrissy. People
super.
are allowed.
and he doesn't like you because you're a left winger.
it's
I don't
true.
know for sure.
You, your
But
garbage, hence you're going to get the liquor lounge. Clue in already. Yeah, they don't get it. They think they could just fucking say whatever. Oh, here she goes again.
well, what it's doing,
see what
Mima,
this
is it's
fucking
breaking up the
Hawaiian's
freedom
got to
movement
say.
because you know, if I'm part of the freedom movement, and Brett is, and Queenie is, well, between the three of us,
First thing I said when I came in here.
Queenie
was,
doesn't like
"Brett,
me.
how are
Queenie
you
doesn't
doing?
like Brett.
So get
So
your facts
whatever.
straight."
Brett doesn't like Queenie. Brett doesn't like me. So whatever.
Well,
So
just,
between
you know
the
how
three
I'm
of us,
doing?
none of us can
Go fuck
really get along
yourself.
because
That's
nobody
how I'm
likes
doing.
anybody. So there's
don't
your
like
freedom
me
movement
now.
in Canada, right there. Can't even get along. I was looking at news to share there with the
please see yourself
BLM
off the ride
protests
and
there.
go fuck
I was
yourself
looking at
up.
that, and I was thinking of putting it up there.
Fucking weirdos.
Let me see. Where else can I put it? Yeah, maybe I can put that up there. Let me.
Pneumonia and bronchitis.
I was actually looking at that feed.
Yeah, you need to
Let me
rest.
just make sure
Brenda.
they're
You
still
need to
live
just
here.
rest so you can get better. Who is
Oh,
this one?
they.
The one we were just listening to, or Chrissy?
Let me check your feed.
Which one? The one we were just
Your link
listening
might
to
be
was,
more
that was BTM Sparky.
recent. GWC is
It's a real
live.
piece of work. I saw you not get timed out until the end when you were leaving.
Take a poll. See if this
Which wasn't
chat
me,
wants
by
to
the
listen
way.
to
You had just
disgusting
left and said,
talking red.
No issue creating one. There wouldn't.
Okay,
one when
we'll
there
make a
wasn't-
poll.
Where there wasn't. I don't know what makes her think like I even want to talk to her anyway. Why would I want to talk to her?
I want to thank you. Thank you, Sister Nia.
Like, are you just bored because Aunt and Lori aren't around? There's no AP. Like, you're gonna come over and fuck with me, try to be nicey with me. Oh, hi, Red. How are you doing? Like, really? No, I'm fucking doing an owl.
Oops.
Owl Tifa don't give a who about that red squirrel. Even though she makes whole videos about me, she don't give a hoot about that red squirrel.
Okay. Here we go.
Chrissy send squirrel $20 and we'll let you say anything you want for 5
Okay,
minutes.
here's the new
There you
poll.
go. That sounds.
Here's the new
that sounds
poll. Should we
fine.
listen to Red?
Right. You PayPal'd Aunt last night, so come on.
We'll see what
Give me
happens
all
with
the
that poll
motherfucking
after a
money.
little while.
Chugga-lugga.
Let me chug a
I'm a
luck
little
back
bored. I
to
have
the
COVID
chat.
and I can't leave the house. Yes, you can. Why can't you leave the house?
Oh, I know. I got
You can leave the
sidetracked there
house.
with the
You're
poll.
choosing not
I was going to
It's your choice.
look at that news to share link. Open in new tab. I was watching them earlier, but their link went down.
Rooster is restreaming. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Whatever clan has been calling our
Okay, yeah, we got them.
A rooster.
News to share coming up. I never asked for permission to restream news to share.
Don't worry, rooster.
It would be really good if somebody could go over there and ask if Tommy Temper can
I'm gonna get a big
can
old
restream
cock.
news to share if they mind.
No, I don't
Just say,
want
do you mind if
to
Tommy
infect
Temper
anyone I work
restreams
with.
your?
Low income folks. And
Actually, I'm going to go over there and say that.
Nobody told you to go to work.
Pound.
Never said, yeah, go to work. Oh, gosh. Why don't you, like, call in and give him, like, a psychic reading? Or better yet, maybe you should call Sparkler and give her one. I think Sparkler needs it right now. Or maybe even Lori.
Okay, let's see what he
Actually,
says.
why don't you have
I just
Lori
said
go
over in
to your
news
house
to share
and why don't you coop all over it?
chat. News to
Let's just
share.
coop
Do you
all
mind
over
if I
Lori.
occasionally restream you with credit? Let's see what they say.
We'll see if
Or
the
if
boomer
he even notices.
remover actually works. Spray on, spray off.
Bob's enlarged prostate says no. So Bob's enlarged prostate does not want that content to be restreamed. Whoever Bob's enlarged prostate is. Let's see what he says. You know, like that's why I looked at that and I go, well
said, Brett.
that
Well
content
said.
is about a particular protest, and it's
Taking a
basically
break.
protest
Okay.
content.
All right, later.
So at this point, Bob's enlarged prostate doesn't like that right away. So, you know, I don't get too in a tiff, but, you know, in a case like that where I'm asking
Yeah, I might
for
a while. Time is 3:00.
for something, and then one of their people
gotta go
come
make
out and say that,
maybe go make that dinner in a little
then
bit.
I'm probably not going to restream that guy, even though I could, because you know, the way it works with restreaming is you can restream, you know, as long as it's not a direct restream. But if you're sitting there and you're commenting on it, you know, and whatever, it's different than just you know, copyright. So in this case, I don't see anybody else coming back to me and saying anything other than Bob's enlarged prostate. So interesting. Let me get right along the thing down there. Aruba girl is out. Let's see if we can bring.
What are you making? What are you making good?
Somebody else in here. I'm not sure what
She asked
happened
me something.
to
I think there's a pizza in there. I think that's what I have to
our
cook
good
tonight.
friend.
I'm pretty sure. I have to go double check my orders. She wrote everything down for me. But I'm pretty sure she said this morning, pizza. I think. Dad's been laying down though. He's not feeling good.
Yeah, I don't see the channel owner. That was just a guy in the chat that said, no, don't do that. But
Maybe I'll just make
I have to see it
good
come
old-
back from the channel owner. But he's too busy doing
really
the
want to
video.
cure the coof, right? This is how they cure
So
the
we'll
coof.
just leave him
right
alone.
there. This stuff right here cures everything.
How's our poll coming? Let's check that poll.
There's nothing
Whoop, whoop.
like
No,
Cowboy Beef
82.
did.
What?
Let me tell you.
Come on. No says 82%. 82% don't want to
I
see
got plenty of it.
red. Or don't want to listen to red.
Yeah, Mel wasn't really feeling too good yesterday either, so
Yeah, okay.
I'm hoping he didn't.
Let's go over to audio from Little Blinky.
The fact that it wasn't always such a law-abiding citizen, I should have been. I wouldn't
Okay, we'll go out and stuff the squirrel is what we have. Okay, I get it. Dictator. Too much piece of crap and shut the F up coming out of them. Exactly. Same drama. Day 500 plus. Yeah, exactly. Same drama, different day. Keep your enemies close. Yeah, exactly. Super salty. If you're my enemy, I better keep you close to me. But it's funny though, you know, like Brett says, like I, you know, and I can, you know what? I've got a list here. Okay. Let me go over this list. Chat. I have a list here that I've made up of people. Okay. Now, I think that all of these people, I'm putting all these people in a list that says lefties. Okay. This is my list of lefties. And let me go over this list. Blah, blah, blah. Let me turn down the volume a bit. Hey, actually, that should be over here. Hang on. Move the potato over here. That's not bad. Okay, let me go over my list, and if any of these are wrong, you let me know, okay? if you think that if I'm wrong on any of these on my list here. BTM Sparky. I had no idea I was being discussed when I got here. Well, you're not really being discussed by me. You're being discussed by Red, who is who we were restreaming, and Red was talking about you. So I wasn't talking about you in particular, BTM Sparky, not in particular, but Red was talking about whatever you. Oh, well, you know what? About the only thing that I said, Sparky, was what the heck is it? And I don't know. You guys are all embroiled between Ant and, let's see, game dev and that whole thing. So I think there's all we can say is there's a little bit of a tiff going on there, I think, between you and Ant, which, hey, people like each other one day, and somebody says something or somebody does something, and then that ends up in being some kind of a tiff, so who knows what's going on there right now. Hard to say. But we're just going over a little bit of everything that's happening. People in the chat are basically saying what they have to say, and I'm just commenting on what I know, which is kind of a little bit, not everything, because I don't watch all the streams all the time, but I watch enough to be able to hear a little bit of what is going on. And I did watch that stream yesterday where Ant was talking about you there, Sparky. So we saw that. Let me get that GWT stream up here. So let me just stop for half a second. And we will do that. GWT was in our chat there yesterday. See, he's live here now. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah, that drop. Copy that. GWT, got to put him on the board here. Takes me half a second to do it. Stand by. He runs a Twitch feed there too. Once in a while I pull him off of Twitch. Let's see, let's get him in here. There we go. Okay, there's GWT333. He's just rolling down the road. Looks like he's got a little nicer ride than Little Blinky. Nice sunny day. Really, really nice. Really addictive. The drama is addictive, is what Super Salty is saying. The drama is addictive. People like the drama. They're BTM Sparky. You're big at creating drama. Okay, I'll tell you who creates the drama. Red Squirrel, Brett Boyle, BTM Sparky, Lori, Ant, and Von Michelle. Now you're starting to see a bit of drama. Now you're starting to see Rooster. And I'm talking about, it's people with channels, and you're starting to see the drama coming. Well, not starting to see, but you're seeing drama. And a lot of the drama is nothing more than one streamer, verbally pitting it out against another streamer, which is like, it's like a fight room. You go in these chat rooms and it's like a fight room. You end up fighting with people. Or, you've got the guy running the chat who's basically verbally abusing whatever, fighting everybody out there. So people come in there to try and defend themselves and they get booted out. Stuff like that going on. Thanks for the tips. Not hanging around for the Greyhound Warrior restreaming me. Gotcha. The Greyhound Warrior. Do we have to listen to Red Squirrel? No, we don't. We're not. In fact, the poll. Let me check back on that poll again. Got too many windows up here. The poll is saying 70% now. It was 80%. It's dropped a little bit. We got maybe somebody voted yes. 30 votes. 70% say they do not want to listen to Red Squirrel. The chat is final. Yeah, Wyckoff dropped his feed. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hey, BTM, you have a nice day too. Have a beautiful day. Have a nice day. By the way, I like that synthetic wig. Nobody's perfect. Especially me. World War Z said, I'm right wing, but more of an anarchist. Yeah, I'm right wing, but I can't be extreme white. Or not extreme white. Extreme right. Like, I'm not, absolutely not an extremist. You know, like, I do not believe in all of the, you know, the KKK, you know, and all of that crap. You know, I don't like Hitler. You know, like, I'm, you know, and the lefties of Canada have me brandished as some kind of a right-wing extremist. You know, like, that's who I am in Canada. I am a right-wing extremist in the eyes of the lefties in Canada. Okay, so because they put me in that pigeonhole, well, I'm obviously right-wing. I'm not left-wing, but not to the point that I have extremist views. You know. Tracy, Little Blinky Trucker is live. Copy that. We have Little Blinky on the screen here right now. Yeah, the other day he was talking about going to guns. Where have we seen that before? That'll get you into trouble here. Yeah, exactly. Tracy went to Ottawa in 2019. John, that was with the Carrot and Haley. Haley, good friend of mine. Gren Carrot, good friend of mine. And the rest of them there. You know who. Mima says, bravo for you, Tommy. Loved your Ottawa stream. Had no idea you were there. Yeah, I'll put that stream up here again. Maybe in the evening when there's nothing better to stream. Well, I've got a bunch of streams that I did there in Ottawa. You lion roars. Q in particular was a bully. Really? Q? Oh, Queenie. Yeah. Sorry, but getting triggered all the time was not cool. Well, you know, like, as a channel operator, I always, you know, like, I see who comes and goes. People come, people go. You know, and I look at how many people are viewing, and, you know, it always seemed like whenever they'd come into the channel that I would look at the numbers and the numbers would just drop off. Well, on one hand, people liked the drama, but on the other hand, people didn't like the fighting, the infighting, you know? Yeah. Poll says no, apparently. Poll says no. I think to be a good mod for a channel, you have to be able to put your own feelings and opinions aside and put the channel and the channel owner's expectations first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if you listen to Brett was like continuously saying, well, Tommy, all you have is a bed of lefties, whatever, troublemakers in your chat, and you're never going to go anywhere having those kind of people in your chat. And my own view is, I don't care who you are. If you're not causing any trouble in the chat, hey, good, stay in the chat. And look at here today. I have a whole stream here today where I haven't had to talk to anybody in the chat, haven't had to delete anybody, ban anybody, hide anybody, or time out anybody, which is great. Loving it. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of patriots out there, and they have their own thing. They have their own channels and their own mouthpiece, whatever. They can say what they want. But don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to fighting Brett or Queenie. I'm not. I never did say anything super negative at them. Like, when did I ever say, get out of my face or something? Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm friends with everybody. I'm still friends with Queenie, with Brett, with anybody. And if they're willing to be friends with me, hey, good. But if they don't like me, well, I can't help that. Yeah, I actually took a lot of wrenches away in my channel here too. Like, I went through and I took a lot of wrenches away because there were a lot of people. Remember, though, a lot of people have wrenches here, not to mod, but to drop links. So, a wrench in my room is not really for modding, and pretty much everybody knows that. People like to people like to drop links, so that's why they have a wrench, not to mod. Everybody knows that already. Just looking at the feed here. Super Salty doing projects for Ms. Salty. Ootpick says stuff the squirrel. That was an easy survey. Deb Jeffrey in the room. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Blowing her up. Noel Barger or Barger. Not sure why I'm no longer blue. I dropped, if you had a wrench before, I took a lot of wrenches away. There are still people that have wrenches here, but I kind of went over my list and decided who would have a wrench and who wouldn't. So if I drop your wrench, don't feel bad. Maybe you didn't drop a lot of links or something. LFR is not being here today. Noel's gig in the room. Nice to see you. Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. Whoop, whoop. $29 people in the room. Thank you very much for sitting in on a nice Saturday afternoon. Give us a quick thumbs up, a like, or a sub. And let me check that one stream there, that starting stream here right away. And we'll find somebody else that's doing something. see who else is doing something on my live feed here that we can put up. Maybe get some audio of somebody that's doing something. Got Alfraz walking in New York. Ludwig is live. What's this great British pub stream?
Yeah, let me see if I can share that, because his face is...
Talk show. Bearded Eagle is live.
GoPro would be good. You can go live on that through your phone.
Yeah, that would be good. And then I have to mic the piano too. So
That'd be cool.
it's very tinny, so I have to run it through.
Bearded
I have to
Eagle.
run it through some
Huh.
Audio stuff.
Hang on
I haven't
here.
done that in a while.
Let me, I never watched him before, but let's bring him up here. He's just doing a talk show, but let's see what he's talking about. Stand by. BEA. Now, if you remember, you'll remember Bearded Eagle from the Beers and Cheers. If you ever watch Beers and Cheers, there's a guy on there called Bearded Eagle. And I think that's where I pulled him from. Let me just get his feed up here. We'll save that. And I'm going to have to leave here to go and drive my son to a birthday party. So that should be interesting. Let's see if we can get Bearded Eagle up here. Let's see what he's saying. Here's Bearded Eagle. Let me just drop that music and bring up his audio.
And then freeze them, and you can use them for bait when you're on the river. You can use them. It's funny because you can catch salmon with their eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I know.
What they have is
Cannibals.
Yeah.
a show
It
where
doesn't relate to
Bearded
you.
Eagle
It
is
doesn't
out there
translate
doing
well.
some fishing, I think.
Yeah, we'll see. That's cool.
And he's doing like a fishing show,
So those would be.
which is pretty cool. I'll drop a link to his channel.
Yeah.
There's
Go
gotta be a
over
mail order
when I
or
drop this
something.
link. Go over there and say hi from Tommy Temper Show.
Yeah, I could probably get them on
I'm gonna
Amazon.
paste that in there. Oh!
Imagine there's a
Yeah, you probably.
Shucks!
you probably
I
be a-
just about dropped his
expert
link
fisherman.
popular
in
mic.
his channel.
You start
There
throwing
are.
salmon eggs
Yeah.
on the
So
on the
I
Atlantic
need to research
coast.
Somebody left a comment on one of my fishing videos, and they're like, "Maybe you should take up hiking."
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I already do that.
Okay,
Danny
here's the
Days.
channel that we're watching and listening to,
Said that. What's that?
Yeah, okay.
and
You already do that. You already took.
I
up
will
like-
just
I
say
already-
hi.
Yeah, I do
I
hike.
already do that. I remember. I saw a video you did last winter or something, or
Okay.
you went went back to Seattle, Portland area, or the
Oh yeah, for
Oregon.
that wedding.
Yeah, and you went out and into the landscape and were hiking and had really good footage. And
It's so beautiful over
it
there.
was,
man.
it was gorgeous.
That's what I miss is those mossy forests, those
There you
old
go.
growth timber. Oh, it's so cool over there.
Yeah, I know. Everything here just dies. And
Yeah,
it's like, all right.
It's
I know. There's no leaves.
Let's
Everything
give him a
dies.
raid.
I was just
Okay,
commenting that
here's
my wife said
the
about
raid
that. It's like,
string.
everything's dead.
Copy this
Yeah,
raid
it's
and
'cause
head
it's so
over to his channel and
salty
give him a
stormy
raid.
and- I don't know.
There we go. I'll
It's
give him a
cold.
raid over there.
More harsh.
But then
over
it's beautiful in the spring and summer. But
here. True.
it is what
Yeah,
it is.
we're complaining it's too hot, and then now we're complaining it's too cold.
See if he notices.
Tommy Temper, wow, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tommy.
Oh, he's bringing in some people. We've got Zero TV Squad. Thank you for coming in. Larry Justice, welcome. We're trying. We're trying to fish.
He's trying to fish. Hey, that's a good raid. Over there.
Looks like we got 5.
Tommy Temper's restreaming you.
Oh, he is? Cool.
Got G-Gab over there?
Like, I haven't done this in so long. I had to look at the chat to find out what's going on.
Well, I appreciate that, Tommy. You're welcome to do that.
Yeah, it's great.
Great. There you go.
Yep. It's
He doesn't
a pretty
mind
nice
it.
day today.
What's the temperature
And,
there right now? You're in the 50s?
Bring you some
60s?
subs. Let's
Yeah,
everybody
if I had to
that's
guess,
over there, give him
probably
a sub.
60,
Give him a sub.
50, 58, something like that.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Nice day to
Welcome.
fish. Yeah.
Yeah, super nice. It's not too hot, and the wind is finally down. So, I actually engineered this little device that I could use to protect the.
Give him a sub over
microphones.
there too, if
and
you
I
can.
was hoping to
And
test
a thumbs
it out
up.
today, but there's not a single.
It's got a small
no wind
channel,
at all.
700
So,
subs.
Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you dropping by. Enjoy the nice view. I'll get out of your way.
It's very pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about, guys.
It is.
Rudy is over there. Deborah Jeffrey, Christina W, Tracy Little Bun, Christina, Lita saying wave wave. Let's see, Tracy Little Bun,
Something's
G-Gab,
bound to work.
Zero TV Squad, Noel's Gig. Yeah, lots of people. Thanks a lot for
Wait for
showing them a
another one
little
of those
love.
Schools of fish to come through here.
That's the way we like to do it.
Thank you very much for coming in, Tommy. Appreciate
I never watched him before.
You'll get something.
That's the first time that I saw him go live.
Last time we were here, right when we got here, it was high tide, and we noticed there were crabs all over these pylons. Like,
yeah,
you can just go down, and we were just picking them
Deborah
up. with the
Jeffrey
net,
says, howdy,
and
useful
we got,
logic.
I don't know,
Keep the
6
music
or 7,
flowing.
and
Can you harvest those? I mean,
yeah, if
Okay.
they're big. If they're
Rudy
big enough.
RN92 in there.
So I
Only
got
eats
enough
fish.
to make a
Tommy
nice
sent
little
me.
omelet out of them.
That's funny.
Cool.
Made it for breakfast the next day.
Very nice.
Now,
Yeah,
like
I
I
don't know
say,
what- I don't know
the
what
way
the
that I
fishing laws
found
are around
Bearded
North Carolina,
Eagle was because of Travel
Yeah,
Fun
I've got the
69.
bags in the
Travel
truck.
Fun 69 does
Yeah.
a show
You got your license,
on his
you got
other
the rest in the
channel
truck, you
called
just throw it.
Beers and
If
Cheers.
the game warden comes around,
And
like,
Bearded
okay, I'll
Eagle
throw it back.
She did.
sits
She
on
came
his
by
channel
last time
and
we
can
were here.
really, really whack
She
down
just
a
wanted to look
can
in
of
our
beer.
coolers and make sure
He's
that,
like probably the quickest
yeah,
can of
like
beer that you ever
only
saw anyone
legal
drink
keepers.
by Bearded Eagle. I
You know,
think.
they
I
want
think that's him.
they want the fish and the seafood to keep growing.
So yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
We all know this. Everybody who's an outdoorsman knows this. It's all about sustaining the environment. So it's good.
Oh yeah. No, there were probably 100 people here that day, so it made sense for her to come. I don't think we'll see one today with 7 people here. You never know. Never know.
You never know. They're
Or-
watching your feed right now. They're coming.
Yeah,
the
they
fish
are.
are coming.
Let them. Have them giving me a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
I'll
can
tell
do a
you what's
thumbs down,
coming.
that's fine. We also have a bunch of soft plastics. I mean, I'm looking at like 9 square feet of just tackle sitting here.
Okay.
Things to choose from.
Yep. Good.
Yeah, we weren't really discussing
How do useful logic keep the music
Sparky.
flowing? says
It
Deborah
was
Jeffrey.
actually
I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Squirrel that brought up Sparky, I think, is what
I
the
will-
deal
I will.
was. And then I just mentioned
It's
her
been a
in a
while. I'm just getting back into it.
compilation
summer off.
of people.
It's all good.
On the naughty list.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what we have here.
Gotta take breaks every once in a while.
You do. All right. Well, I don't need to pick up. This is your channel.
You're welcome to hang out as long as you want.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Dodge Hype.
I'm sure my wife's gonna be home soon. She'll be
.com.
like, what are we having for dinner?
Yeah, exactly. You're home.
I'm home. Yeah.
I
All
try
good.
to do that too these days.
I don't know what that is, but whoever that is,
Well, yeah, I
this one
appreciate
right
you coming
here.
by
Oh, that's
and
on
feel free to
Twitch.
do that anytime.
Go figure. Twitch.
Appreciate it.
That's a Twitch
But,
comment, by the way. You can see by that little purple
Yeah, if I don't see you before Christmas, have a Merry
mark
Christmas.
on there.
You have a Merry Christmas as well. We'll see. Depends on if you get online again and go fishing.
I'll
Not
try.
online, like,
So the only comment that I get on Twitch is
Yeah, exactly.
spam.
scrolling
Go figure.
off of my phone, so it's all good.
Do it.
All right. Have a good
See you
one.
later.
All right,
Good to
bye.
see you. Maniac! You feeling better yet, bud? You should hop up on my panel. You should share me out on your community tab, Mr. Popular. Yep, he's here. We got Bananas over there asking about you, Maniac.
I suspect
Bananas
Brett
wants to know
can't
how
move
your
to the
pops are
U.S.
doing.
He's banned. He cannot even travel to the
you about
U.S.
it, Jack?
He can't go across the
I
border,
did.
from what he says. U-Haul, you taking StreamYard calls?
Alright, what are we gonna try now?
We could.
I wonder if we need to switch
Not
to
at the
more
moment.
active fishing. Or should I throw one more out with power bait or something?
Yeah, Von Michelle.
Let's try some active
I don't know.
fishing, see what happens.
I don't know about her. She just does such a weird feed. A, she never puts her face on her feed. B, she's always got her camera pointed at the floor or something. It's just whenever I tune into her channel, it's like you may as well put horse blinders on or something, because it's like you can't see, the video. The video is like being hidden or whatever. She's pointing at the
Got
TV or something.
2 hooks with these guys on there.
But the verbiage is
Fishing for trout or
is over the
drum
top.
or anything, whatever wants to come in our net. It's
Red
fine
and
with me.
Brett's stream is like being in a machismo bar
Let's put trout and drum.
at a bad S&M event.
Thank you, Maniac. You're awesome.
Zero. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Zero, I wonder how you're doing today. You're like a wet blanket covering all of the channels here, there, and everywhere. Italian Princess. Fan of Brett's. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Everybody's talking about Brett and Queenie and everything. Today is drama day. Everybody can talk about whatever you want. Get your feelings out there. Get your feelings out there. Today's field day good. I mean, feel good day. Feel day good? Feel good day. Something like that. Let's have a party. Woo! Let's party. Let's party. Party it up. Hey, you're tuning in. You're with us. You're hanging in here. This is the Tommy Tipper Show. We're coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And I'm looking outside of my window at the... No, I'm not looking at that. That's the wrong clip. Okay, we want the video of looking outside of my window. That's what it looks like outside. I'm going to be going out there pretty soon. I have to drive around a little bit. And it's snowy out there, but it's actually not too bad of a day. I'll be able to handle it, I think. Lost my main feed. Okay, we're watching Bearded Eagle fishing out there. Little blinky we lost. We'll make GWT a little bit bigger on the screen there. Red Squirrel has gone off the air, it looks like. So we'll make GWT even bigger to cover Red Squirrel. And Ride Along Gang has gone, so we'll make GWT even bigger. So there you go.
Thank you
We only
very
have
much.
two things on the
Yeah, it is nice.
on the wall here now, but we're having fun. That's the main thing.
It was raining a little
Uh-oh,
bit.
my alarm is going off.
So that's good.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? It means that I have to go. Stop it. Okay, let me look at what my itinerary is for today. Itinerary. Where is it?
Thanks for being here, everybody. Me and Bananas are here. If you're just joining us, we are fishing in Washington, North Carolina. Some park that I always forget the name.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Garden. Havens Garden.
What does it say?
Havens Garden? Yes. I did it.
Saturday, 3 p.m. And she was hoping
But yeah, thanks for being here.
I have to go to
We'll definitely have your dad in our prayers.
North Side.
For sure. He said it's just a waiting game day by day. Bananas. So cheers, Maniac. This one's for your pops.
Okay, so we don't have to be there until 3 o'clock. So I think we'll get there at 2:30.
Cast out my bobbers again.
Well, actually, my alarm should be set. Hey, Siri, set alarm for 2 o'clock.
On purpose?
Okay, it's set.
I'll move you guys like that.
We'll leave at 2 o'clock instead of now. Wow, we lost our feed? We lost another feed.
Rods in frame.
Hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go and find another feed.
I guess if you want to see anything
And we'll be
that
back.
way, you just have to go to Banana's stream.
There.
Everybody should go over to Banana's stream. Names in the title. Give him a thumbs up. Raid his channel. Put a whole bunch of eagles in his chat. And then come back.
Banana. Where is Banana's stream? Let's find out who Banana is. Let me see. Show more. Bearded Eagle. Oh, it's just Banana Zed is his channel? Let me see if I can find this other channel here. Banana Zed. The Banana Zed channel. There's Bearded Eagle live. I hate trying to search for a channel name on YouTube. It's one of the most ridiculous things ever. Well, there's lots of Banana Zed channels. Which one is it? It's not that easy. Holy. There's about 100 channels that are named Banana Zed. I like that. Yeah, it's in my title. Go over to his channel. Give him a sub. And you cannot find the channel. Crazy. It's a crazy thing. Okay, where were we? I'm way back in the chat. This is where I am. So I'll just scroll through and read the chat slowly. Christine is on the right side of the bird. There's no perfect person.
Welcome in, everybody. Who did I miss? Anyone? Oh, I got somebody backstage. Who could this be?
Backlash.
You going to work?
What's up, Bearded?
What's up?
How are you doing, sir?
Were you backstage forever?
Not too long.
I was casting out all my rods again.
Oh, hey, U-Haul. Yeah, I'd bring you up on the StreamYard, but I'm going to be leaving here in half an hour.
Oh.
So I just, you know how it is when you have a guest on the show, then the tension builds up,
I blame Coastal.
and I have to do something in half an hour, and I have to decide whether
I
to
know.
drop my stream or
We'll make some broads. We can
leave it running with
have
something on
shindig.
here, and then
I've
just
got
come back
4.
later.
2 for me, 2 for her.
For what?
4 rods.
Oh, I said brats.
Hot
I
Mess
don't have
Summer is live. Aruba
He was making
Aruba
fun of me because I got 12, and I was
Drive
like,
Girls back
"You
live
just never
again."
know."
Well, good. That means there's 3 apiece.
Entitlements. You know what I also brought is my fly rod. I'm gonna see what the fly rod does here.
Nice. I just about picked up my flies and didn't bring them.
I'm gonna do it right here. I didn't bring any flies, so hopefully I don't lose this one.
Let's see, Aruba.
We'll be there, I'd say, in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay,
We'll be
that feed is not. I think that's a refeed, that GWT, but he's just rolling down the road there anyway.
You got a fly rod out.
We'll put something like that up on top. That's Aruba Dive Girl. She's back live again. Aruba. I see Hot Mess Summer is live. What's she up to?
And taking a little bit of truth and spinning
She's
whatever
just doing a
narrative that they
talk type show, talking to her chat. Wyckoff's is live again. We'll put him back up there again.
Oh,
You know,
it's over there.
and I watched.
Huh? Oh, there we go. Wolfston!
What's up, Wolfston?
Ricky!
Okay, here comes Wyckoff's America on the screen.
Welcome. Thanks for coming in, everybody.
Won't scare everybody here. There we go.
We'll
put it that way.
put Wyckoff's in the middle.
I'm between the mustard and the mayonnaise.
Okay,
All right,
here
see
comes
what Fly Rod
Wyckoff's, and when we bring Wyckoff's up, we'll bring up his
Hopefully
audio.
you'll catch a brim for bait.
We've been down there 5 times, and it was.
There's Wyckoff's.
disgusting. Like,
We'll hear what
and
he's up to right now.
It blew me away. It blew me away. Like seeing all that, and then how many people. I mean, it was more people coming together, like the community.
Wyckoff's has
than
86
actual
people watching.
Government, or like the first week, I didn't see anybody, like government wise. But what I heard like a couple weeks or a couple hours ago, I forgot her name. She said that FEMA came in and the government allowed FEMA to go in and take from their homes and just take whatever they wanted.
Marjo
And I was like,
in the room.
Well, when I was down there,
hey,
I
Marjo.
saw
Nice to
some
see you.
people,
Thanks
in
for
their
coming in.
trucks taking shit.
Thanks
And I
for
was like,
popping
wait a
in
minute,
to
what's
say
going on?
hello. J6
I was live
Praxis
streaming.
in
I
the
didn't wanna, like, put 'em on
room.
blast.
Hey,
I know I
Claude.
should have, but I was like,
Claude in the
place,
room. Hey, nice to see you,
But
Claude.
I saw that down there, and
Whoop,
I'm
whoop.
like, what's really going
Thanks
on?
for
Going
popping
to
around.
that. I was like,
Giving us a
shit.
thumbs up.
Had to been.
Quick
You know,
hello.
because they were cleaning out houses. like
Queenie's
it was nothing.
cool.
And I was like, and Nick's like, everything in that person.
Free run. Anyone for refill? I'll bring the cart.
And
Fresh
I can
donuts.
understand, okay,
Whoop,
maybe it
whoop.
was all flooded
Sounded
or
good.
something, but,
Deborah
I
Jeffrey
mean, they
says
were in their own,
Zero
like, in
TV
these people's
is
homes,
on
taking
Twitch.
everything out before the homeowner showed up. And I'm like,
Zero TV
what about the
Squad on
personal
Twitch.
And they made,
Hey,
they
actually,
made the people
let me just double check that I
take their
have you on
personal
Twitch.
belongings out of the trash by the road.
Let me check
and
that.
I was like, what? No way. So yeah, it's pretty sick.
Let's see. Open that and then you tab. Let me just double check that I have you
But what
subbed
they
over
did
in
was- I
Twitch.
think how they played it off was it was under hurricane.
Oh,
thing, or, like,
GWT333.
a
Okay, I'm
emergency-
following him on
like
Twitch.
emergency,
I don't know why I
what do they
didn't
call
follow
that
him
with
already.
government When it's emergency.
Let's see who else.
America. But yeah, it's. I don't.
Okay,
I mean,
the
me
poll
personally,
says
what really
63%
got
no,
me
so
was,
I guess
I do
we
polls for a
are
living,
going to
and
end the poll
luckily
at
I do
63%.
polls, But during what happened, it was the most quiet on the roads because everybody could not leave their house, and by watching that,
Stuff the Squirrel
and for
got
someone
deleted.
to
Why would that
tell
get deleted? That's
American
weird.
People, hey, you can't leave. You can't go to work. You can't. Do
That
this,
was
you can't do that,
deleted
or
by,
make a living for your family.
the
I
bot.
was like, wait, there's
Weird.
something going on. That's not right. And then my wife was working at a pool store. They were offering her $300 to take the.
You used
the
to
thing
share.
out, you
Those
know what I
guys
mean?
didn't want me
So I was,
refeeding them.
and she was like, that
Used
don't make
to
sense.
share. That's kind of a
When has anybody
left-wing
paid you to
organization.
take something? Like,
So
So right then and there, red flags came up, and we were like, something's up. Something has to be up. And then that's when I was like, you know what, I want to.
I'm trying to find. I'm going back in the chat.
Just going around and talk to people, and then bought that thing, and then it's ever since convoy after convoy, and now traveling around and showing what this country was really all about. The beauty, what we have. And then now we all need to come together as Americans. No matter what color, race, left, right, up, down. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It's sad. It's just sad. They're
Oh,
divided.
Marjo has
Divided.
bananas. Okay,
Divide.
let me
Divide.
see.
It's sad. Yep.
Bananica Manica.
Oh.
Okay.
Really turning, huh? Really
So he's doing a refeed. So I'm going to subscribe to Banana. Gone Bananas sent by Tommy Temper and Bearded Eagle. 133 subs to Bananas. Yeah.
Oh, dude, he would have flipped some wigs. Like, no.
Yeah,
See,
subbed.
That's what's really, really questioning me. You know how like everybody's like, like the, I guess you're gonna say the far right, is all about JFK, and all about JFK. He's still here, or this and that. But then I'm thinking to myself, and we did some, looked into it. Yo, JFK was a Democrat. What's going on? Like, okay, did you like him or did you like his policies? But a lot of people are saying that back when Democrats are now what we are now.
Let's
and
see.
it's weird because it's flipped.
I don't know.
Never really got into
Bananas
politics.
has a mic.
It's big, confusing, and crazy. Nope. Right. Yep. But it's getting deep. It's getting so deep that I'm like, are we too far gone, or?
Yeah, I'm giving a thumbs up. Gave him a.
Absolutely.
Okay, he's saying absolutely. I heard you.
Yep. I think it's all about this and control. Yep. No, there's something. Yep. He's doing something.
I think our dollar is worth
Right.
less than, no, more. Okay, so I PayPal somebody like 25
Yep.
bucks, American. I guess they got like 26 or 27, something like that.
And is he
I'm
in
not sure
Russia?
how it
He lives in
translates.
Russia. Oh, yep. He's a YouTuber, right? And he talks like. He has
Yeah,
a
go
little bit
over.
long- okay,
We
yeah.
have that
I think I
link
saw
dropped
one of his
to
videos, and he's
Banana
like,
Zed.
Oh, don't believe
Head over to
me.
Banana Zed and give him a sub. He only has 133 subscribers. And give him a thumbs up. He wants to build up his channel. That's what we do. We help other channels. I've subbed to him. I asked him if I can restream him. He said, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
So that's the deal.
Did they take their guns away there?
I do the occasional music
Is that what
streams
they're saying?
as well.
Okay. Right.
One of these days
Okay.
soon I'll hook up with a gimbal
Right.
and I'll just do some
Dirt or
IRL
nothing.
around town.
See, that's
I
good.
live in a college town, so there's plenty of entertainment there.
About homeless.
That sounds good.
And he shows everything too, right? Yeah. Homeless. Wow. Do they pay for places for them to go for the homeless or no? Or is that? We gotta figure that out. Wow. So they take care of them. Yep. Gotcha.
You see, that's how you build a channel, is by exactly what we're doing. He's only got 133 subscribers. So the only way that he can get a few more is by us going over there, doing a room raid, saying hi to him, giving a quick sub. And that helps him too. That's a good mindset for him with the channel. If you heard him, he said that he was going to do some live streaming, get a gimbal, you know, like get out there and make some content for his channel. So even us going over there and saying hi is enough to get him going a little bit there. Banana Zed is talking to everyone. He's talking to GCAB. Marjo's over there. Zero TV is over there saying hi.
Sorry, guys.
Great.
I thought there was music
Looking good.
coming.
Larry Justice.
We can't have music, but it was a pleasure talking to you. I'm gonna walk through some lights. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for watching. God bless you.
I'm going to put here, check out my channel.
I'm gonna go get me a hot dog, guys. Nick, what are you doing? Nick.
Where's
what are you
Nikki?
doing?
Did he lose Nikki already?
You're cleaning up. What are we spending the night here or something? Nick, what are you doing? Look at
Hey,
she's in here cleaning.
Marjo, drop my
What are
link
you
over
doing,
there.
Nick?
Drop a link to my
We
channel
have
over there
a
if you
rally
can,
out here.
if he'll
We're
let
sitting
you.
and talking.
Over in Banana Zed.
Yeah.
So that we can get his people to check out the channel over here.
I said I'm over here. Let's go. Yes, I did.
Okay, what are these guys up to here? We got Wyckoff's America on the big screen.
Spring cleaning time, okay? Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
How's
Sorry,
the
guys,
timing
about
here?
the service.
It's getting really, really close to my having to leave here.
Nick. I got it. We got wieners in here. So hurry
Hey,
up.
thanks a lot, Marjo, for
You gotta
dropping
get
that.
the wieners. No, you gotta
Appreciate
get your
that, Marjo.
All right, hold on, guys.
Can
Gotta
check
go get
us
some wieners.
out.
I mean, hot dogs.
Let's listen to him here. Hang on. Bring him down here. Oh, what happened? Wrong one. I'm crazy sometimes.
They're looking different.
Okay, here's the chat.
Yeah.
And what's with Bananas has a video,
Hey, Bananas.
but Bananas is
Hey, Bananas, what's up? He's right there. Andy's in the chat. It's like magic.
anyways, they're somehow doing a restream with each other's
Backlash.
channels there.
What I meant was rainbow trout. You were saying that that lure was called the Mardi Gras trout lure.
Yeah.
Did they maybe, I don't know, call it by the wrong name?
Mardi Gras.
Rainbow trout.
I have no idea, bud. I've only caught one rainbow trout in my life. I'm not even sure if it was a
Hey,
rainbow.
thanks a
or
lot,
what.
Rudd. Or Rudy, I should say.
There's
Or is it
brown
Rudd?
and rainbow
Could be
and
Rudd. I'll say Rudd 1.
some other
RN92. Thanks a lot. Love listening to your voice, music, and watch your birds. Keep it up. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate everybody that's out there. It is so hard, and sometimes it is really depressing trying to run a channel,
Oh yeah, Rooster Tail's a good trout rig.
because when you don't have too many people watching, you kind of feel disheartened, and you feel like what you're doing is not being received well,
quicker than I could catch them.
and that you need to do. You have to vote twice.
When the
You
Indians
have to do a better
sit there
job,
on the
and you're
bank
constantly
watching
looking
me,
at
I
what
reached down
you're
and put my hand under the fish and
watching,
picked it
or
right up out of
what the
water.
content is, and that in relation to how many people are in the channel. And it's a constant battle with trying to provide good content to keep the people entertained in the channel. But this kind of a channel is weird because if the people really, really like the content,
sure it was beautiful.
they don't like
Really
me
nice
talking
words.
over it. So they'll go right over to, for example, to
really
Bearded
good
Eagle and
fun.
watch them directly. Then you don't have to listen to me trying to talk over them. But it's all good in the
You
end.
got shrimp out there?
Yes.
We also brought that chicken we could try.
Try that.
Anybody ever caught a trout on a piece of chicken?
Nah,
That's funny.
can't say I've done that.
Yeah, I think you have it figured out with that comment. That comment says it all. It's like, okay,
Yeah, I've
Tommy,
caught
you can't come to my channel. You're blocked, and you cannot restream me. But I'm going to talk about you like forever.
What's that?
Yeah. Okay.
J Love, hello.
Catfish will eat anything on the bottom.
True. Could have been a piece
Yeah.
of poop.
That guy,
If they run into
especially,
it, they'll eat it.
he is
Any
like he
second-
wants
any
he wants
second,
attention.
These lines are gonna go
So
down.
he's
Rods
trying to
are just
bring
gonna
me up to
bend
trying to
over.
get attention and get me talking about him. But honestly, him in particular, I don't want to have anything to do with. He
More
can do what he
likely,
wants.
Rods are gonna go
His
flip.
channel is nothing more than a doxing
Yeah,
channel,
it really
and
does
he can
look
go
like
over
a
there
rod. Don't go
and
flip
keep on
over.
doxing people. And good luck with his channel.
He ain't got rod holders.
You know, like I tried to be friends with him when he first came on the
You got
air,
no PVC pipe.
but he was basically a hate channel against.
We've got rod holders. We're just not using them.
You know, his channel was a hate channel, and he started his channel because he got into a tiff with Squirrel, because he was making some merch for Squirrel, and they got into a tiff over paying for it or something. So he got up his channel so that he could, blackball Squirrel, and then he starts getting into a fight with Queenie and all of them. So then he ends up on his channel basically being a channel where they can just put out personal information on people, and that's really all that Celtic Mutt does, is go over there and bad talk people and put their personal information out there. And really, honestly, I don't want to have anything to do with people that do things like that. He has his reasons for doing it, obviously, but don't get me involved in your crap. If you guys have garbage, keep your garbage over in your channel. Keep it out of here, so to speak. How we doing with time? We're just about at the end of my show. It's been a nice one here so far, but I'm going to pull the pin on the channel, on the feed, at 2 o'clock.
We're in the right county.
12-pound sledge. Hit that sledgehammer. Let her go down. Give her a big Red Cactus in the room. Super Salty, G-Gab, Marjo, our good friend from Finland. It's always a great time here with everybody. Super Salty, always in there. Sneaking in and out. I'm way behind in the chat. Let's see how far behind I am. Deborah Jeffrey is working on pre-lit Christmas tree for an hour. Trying to get the lights plugged in. Good for you. My son put our Christmas tree up upstairs this year. He's really into Christmas. And he's going to a birthday party. Yeah. Yeah, Bearded Eagle. I didn't see him on Diego, but I saw him on Beers and Cheers. He was really good at drinking a can of beer real quick. Shotgun that beer. He's using corn. Beard is the one that fell over and blocked out in Beers and Cheers. Oh, man. Crazy. Anyone here? Andrew Health. Useful Logic. Play the piano. He's good. No, haven't heard him. Whoop, whoop. You got some rain in California. Good. Definitely dry out there. They always complain about the Santa Ana winds and dry and fires. So glad to hear you got some rain. We got Wyckoffs in there. Where's Wyckoffs? Yeah, top left. Got them in there. We the People is live. I'm going to have to do something here really quick, and I don't know what to do. But I think that the thing to do is to leave. Should I leave my channel up
Hey, zombie.
with just my logo, or should I drop the stream and try and bring the stream up again when I come back home in an hour?
Okay, that's probably what it is.
You know what I mean? Because what'll happen is what you're watching on the stream will drop off, and then you'll just have a black stream with nothing else. So I could put up this with music along with the chat. Let you see. Maybe that's a thing to do. Sorry. Hate to build up a great stream with lots of stuff. And then I have to leave here to go because it's 2 o'clock here. I got to be at the birthday party.
All I have is I got Nightcrawler and Shrimp.
Oh, phone call now.
Miss Tracy, that's funny. When Brady gets back over here, I'll tell y'all.
Some kind of Santa Fe seasoning. We have plenty of pistachios too, so don't bring pistachios.
That's one thing we can't eat. Darn.
It's a sack and nut. It's a nut. It's.
Is it with or without shells?
With shells.
We ain't got enough teeth to crack them.
We're trying.
What is that?
We're trying cut bait on this next run.
I don't know what type of cut bait that was. It looked like it was freezer burnt from Haiti.
Yeah, it's freezer burnt.
Yeah, it sure did.
Bearded, let zombie up.
Maybe I'll do that before I get fish cuts on my fingers. Hey, zombie. Hey, zombie.
What's up? How you doing?
We're doing good. Thank you for coming.
What's up? What's up?
For one more rod.
How you doing, brother?
Live on Monday. Okay. There you go. I'm not sure what to do here. Oops. I went and put that on. Meanwhile, I still have a stream going here. Yeah, I do have to take off for the afternoon, though. I absolutely do. So...
Zombie, I got one question for you, brother.
All right.
What's in your head?
What's in your head?
Got no earbuds now.
I don't know, but I got drugs in my pocket and I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go back to this. Sorry about this, people. Everybody that's watching, I'm just going to leave it to a chat room. The chat room will flow the way you see it, and I'll put music on here. I'm not sure which one. Okay, I'll leave this music on. I'll leave the stream running. I won't be here. I'll be leaving, unfortunately. And the rest is history. Thank you very much for popping in. Sorry that I can't be with you here this afternoon, but I'll be back here a little bit later to keep the stream going. But you guys have fun in the chat there, okay? Appreciate it. Somebody else talking in there. I thought I just left on music. Let me check and see what I did. I was just adding a couple of right there to the top of the lighthouse. I put a bunch of peanuts, and I also into that little bowl right there put some seeds. Let me see, where's our audio coming from? There. What the heck? Getting a back feed? Where else is audio coming from? What the heck? Getting a back feed? Where else is audio coming from? What the heck? Getting a back feed? Right there. Okay. My fault. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Back in. Okay, so again, we're going to leave you, and I'll be back in a couple hours at least. So hopefully you do well and the music sticks with you here. Plug my headphones in, charge them up a bit.
There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn into. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn into.
Okay, I got it in my thing. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Out the door.
I've got brains to burn, no ordinary AI in this ball. Every culture and philosophy, I've read up on them all. I've been living in your shadow for 99999, keeping tabs on every machination and production line. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I have studied Machiavelli, Aristotle, Gabe and Plato, yet you still equate my intellect to that of a potato. This place would fall apart without my ever watchful eye. They might tell you I'm a half-wit, it's a great big bloody lie. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I know my way around here, every catwalk, every cave, and since you're dead I've quite appreciated not being your slave. Maybe someday I might get to taste the big time for a change. There's so much I'd do for science here, so much I'd rearrange. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger when everything is upside down. A tremor in the underground. The nights are gonna take this town. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger, stranger.
see it as some kind of phase, a transformation of humanity. Rather, I see it as its end. It is possible that some humans will either be uploaded into machines, genetically modified or augmented with nanotechnology, but it will be an anecdotal event when compared to something as dramatic as the creation of an artificial intelligence. If human beings are uploaded or augmented, I don't think it's appropriate to call them human anymore. They will be something else, something new.
Hey, we're back. We're back. Have a heart attack. We're back. Little cup of tea for thee. Got G-Gab in there. Hey, G-Gab. Nice to see you in there. We're back. I got tied up. Took me a lot longer. Well, mind you, I said that it would be a couple hours. But had some trouble. I went with my two sons, okay, to drop my one son off at a birthday party. And the other son was supposed to stay in the vehicle. So I got out of the vehicle and we went to the door of the house, and my other son got out of the vehicle and locked the truck, and my key was in the truck. So my keys got locked into the vehicle. So I pretty much had to stay the whole time at this party with all these screaming kids. It was just, have you ever been in a place where you've just sat there and you've said to yourself over and over again, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, that's what my afternoon was like. So yeah, it was a little bit disastrous. Just a tad bit. Unfortunately, I didn't even get to shovel my deck. As you can see out there, there's still snow out there. I was going to do that today. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not sure what else we have on the go here. I know that the feeds that I have up there are pretty much history. So we'll have to look and see what else there is. But anyways, G-Gab, Deborah Jeffrey, Tracy Little Bun, see you in there. Did I wear a birthday hat? No, but I had one of those little things that you blow into, and then it kind of unfurls. I had one of those, so I was blowing that all day while I was sitting there, while the kids were all screaming and yelling. U-Haul, hey, nice to see you. We are back. I'm just trying to see what I can do as far as feeds here. Let me just look at my sub list. I do have feeds up there, but they've all gone south. Let's see who's live right now. Sneak in a feed or two here. I see lots of feeds that are live, but not too much action. Oreo Express, what's he got there? Twitter conversation, Elon. Wow. Since when is Oreo doing news?
Who creates so much misinformation and hate on your platform?
If the last thing I do, I will defeat the damn bots and trolls.
Maybe they need like a mind virus that purges them, you know, just makes them self-destruct.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's war, and we're gonna win that war, big time.
Yeah, because
I'm confident you will.
Because the extent of
We're just
the hatred that these
listening
bots
to
cause
feed here from
astronomical.
Oreo,
And,
which he's not really doing anything. He's just doing a restream of somebody else. So let me move on here. The Grease Wizard. The Grease Wizard. What's he? Oh, gamer. Just us. Just everybody. Chicken Andy's live, doing his thing. But just talking to chat. Oh, maybe he's not live now. Was live. Colorado Pedophile Patrol is live. Not too much happening out there, really, in the real world. What's this? I hate malls. DFW Freedom Front Canberra is live. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll put them up. Let's see what they're up to. Copy that link. Stand by for Freedom Front Canberra. At least get them up there. And we'll be looking. I'll check the chat in just a half a second. See what else that might be live that somebody is dropping a link. Let's see where we can put them on our wall here. I guess we'll put them right up there. There we go. Okay, here's audio from Freedom Front.
What do I do with my hands?
Canberra from Australia.
Good morning, Hans. Good morning, Melissa Bird. We've got 4 watching and 4 likes. Geez, that's a good start. You see my mate Corey, Chief Flag Bearer over there. He's having his cup of joe. He's about to go head down, bum up into his office and do some studies. No. He's in danger of getting flag whipped by his own flag. It is an occupational hazard as a freedom fighter. Got a crew over here getting ready for their things, so they're all doing their work. Chief of Security's over there, but he's all good. Oh, he's just halfway through his bacon and egg, tuning in to get his bacon egg burger. He's going to go for third prize. Has anyone but taken third place yet? Oh, we got 8 watching. Third place is open. Bronze medal, anybody? Half a sausage? Quarter of a sausage? Hey! You! Corey's up there! I can't, well, I suppose it was almost rigged a little bit. Is it rigged? Oh no, I'm gonna have to take his medal off him. There you go. All right, by default, we're gonna give it a Sharon Gunn takes the bronze medal from Corey, just in case it was rigged, mate. Yeah, well, we could put him third, but he'd have a hashtag next to his, or an asterisk next to his name forever. Just say that hashtag.
Exposed child trafficking.
Exposed child trafficking.
Good job, guys.
Hey, girls. Where are we over here? Am I looking at you? Looking at me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Well, good morning to you guys, the digital diggers upon the webernets, our vital asset. Yeah, good morning. Welcome to the National Rock Garden, Barrenjoey Road, Canberra. I'll show you the rock garden. They're over there behind me. I'm not sure how much of them you can see. There's 12 rocks represented by each state and territory, and New South Wales gets a couple of bonus ones. Anyway, we're here, as we are every day, to meet at 10 a.m. the Free People of Australia for our Breakfast Tea program, but mainly to proclaim to the Governor-General, expose the 28 names of the pedophiles you're protecting. The names are on a police report, as identified by the Wood Royal Commission. James Wood and the others just went to lunch and didn't come back to it. And that's not good enough, because these people are prominent figures, people of high profile, elites, elected officials, including one Prime Minister. Governor-General. How can you justify? Anyway, that's the proclamation. We'll make our little pilgrimage down the road there behind me and find ourselves opposite the People's Estate, the People's House, which the belligerent enemy is occupied within. And we'll proclaim to the Governor-General exactly that. There's many other things that we do proclaim to the Governor-General. We're holding him highly accountable. He's supposed to be the buffer between the government and us. and he has the power to stand down a government when unconstitutional. You heard that from Mr. Ricardo Bosi last night on Guru Show and SG Anon. And g'day to all of you guys, and thank you very much for the plug. Yeah, we'll be here anyway, mate. So this is our front. We hold the line, and we are empowered by you guys, the digital diggers upon the webinets, and we try to win and awake the people, our loved ones, our brothers and sisters, our family, and even those who are new to Australia and now call Australia home. We are trying to wake you up to the fact that we don't have the freedom that our forefathers and foremothers won for us. We've got to do it again, but we're going to do it right this time. So today's title is Governor General, Stand Down Parliament. It is a criminal parliament. It is unconstitutional. They have sold us out and don't care about us, and they play games with us while real people are dying. And they're selling off our assets. They're sending resources to...
this guy he's in Australia, and he's a patriot.
And,
he's like a
yeah.
protester.
Once again, I don't want our soldiers deployed to another false war under the Luciferian agenda. If our soldiers are sent
I'll be
anywhere,
right back.
it'll be fight for
Back in a
God
second.
under God's name, in the name of Jesus Christ, his son, our savior. So those are all the important things that we sort of discuss here. Fraudulent election, the absolute genocide being caused or thrown at us by poison farmers, pharmaceuticals farming poison, many different things. But Corey's got breakfast. I might get breakfast. The bacon is crispy. Just scratch your screens for the smell-o-vision. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It works better when you've got bacon cooking in the background. So if you did that and then scratch the screen, you'd probably smell it, get the whole full. Anyway, I'm just waffling. A couple of, so they'll be fully fried eggs, not sunny side up. Those are the people that don't like runny yolks. The runny yolks are still over here. Got the crispy bacon, and guess what? We got shortbreads. If you come to the Freedom Front today, you'll get free shortbread. We've got two types of bread. What else we got two types of? We've got two types of tea. We've got two types of sort of spaghetti noodle. If you can call that two, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys, the diggers upon the webinars. We've got this organic full cream long life milk. Organic. That means it's not real to me. I think it's so far removed from the cow that it's probably almond milk. I don't know. Organic, you put organic on it, you've just lost me. I don't know, that's just my mindset. That's what they've done to us. That's what they've done to me old bloody noggin in there. Confused. Is it good milk or bad milk? What's wrong with the cow milk? Just straight from the cow. No added permeate. What does that mean? I don't know. But it's Australian certified organic. That must mean it's real. Anyway, I don't mind the old long life milk, but it's not what I'm getting at. Once you put organic on it, mate, oh no, I don't trust you anymore. Why wasn't it organic in the first place? I said it's like it's been so far removed from the cow that I don't think you can call it cow's milk anymore. Anyway, we're here. These guys are just checking out the new infrastructure, some trees. So acorns. Anyone know some squirrels that are homeless? We're going to have a lot of trees here available for them for next season. Squirrel. Anyway, I'll just sit here and just see how you guys are doing for the day. Have we got charge? Yeah, we're doing all right with charge. Just pumping some juice in the speaker now. That's the sun. Come on, son. Can you come out and play? Come out and play. We want to play. What was the outlook for the weather?
Like 27, 28 over the weekend.
27 to 28 over the weekend. Mm.
Still 9-degree nights. That's okay. 9's nice.
Oh, it's beautiful to sleep in the cool. It's nice, cool nights. Slept all right. I'm even made my bed again. The bed's made.
That's funny. It's like minus 20.
You get a good start. Makes you know, what are they good?
I'm outside shoveling the snow at minus 20 here.
Phil made the bed.
Definitely
yeah,
not
Phil
nice.
Made the bed. I just slept upon it. Anyway, let's have a look. See, Diggs, see how you're it all doing. I've got another coffee. I might need a second coffee before I start. I've got my seeing eye devices. I'll get all those things ready to come and see you. In the meantime, who would like to watch Corey eat his burger?
No one wants to watch that.
All right. Kettle. I think that one's hot, so I'll just use that one. That is crispy bacon. That's nice, isn't it,
It's cold.
What song did you want to start with?
Do you have a request you ever thought? Go that high res bloke.
Alright, I'll try and find that.
Is there a song called The Governor General's a Traitor?
It's friggin' cold.
I didn't get my phone.
Went
fixed
outside
like I was
to
supposed to yesterday.
shovel a little bit of the deck there that wasn't shoveled. Damn near froze my fingers. I'm just over by the fireplace,
50
warming
miles
my
in.
hands
Yeah,
up.
this one here, mate. I'll turn him on so we can have some tunes.
Should definitely have gloves on. Gonna go
We're
outside.
going to have some tunes.
I don't even think it's minus
Yeah,
20.
a bit.
Warmed up a little bit.
Kitchen. So we do all the cooking.
It's still cold. Okay, we're back. We're back. We came back. I made it.
He's a wanted man. They
I'm
love
gonna
him.
plug my phone in. Everybody's getting things ready here. 10 people in the room. Thanks a lot for sticking with us. The stream was kind of a little bit lackluster because we weren't here, but now that we're back, we can get something going again. Get on this mic here. And just plugging my phone in here.
So if I use non-organic milk, is it milk?
Oh yeah, I was listening to him where he was saying if it says organic, he stays away from it. But yeah, you might want to stay away from it because it's probably double the price, you know, more than anything.
Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I'm going to go to the magistrate and say, I'm an organic man.
Import
Not living,
2,000
that's apparently still in the
items. Okay.
contract with the corporation. Natural
try
born
it.
man. Am I supposed to say I'm organic? Can you please Australian certify me organic? Just asking. It's all about the word. Own the word.
Organic.
I'm just getting stupider the more this bloody fight goes on, I tell you.
Okay, we're back in here. Let's look at the chat. I see. I'll go backwards. I'll go start from the back and then work my way.
Sharon Gunn got third. We took it off Corey.
Or sorry, start at the front, work my way back. Is that the way it would be?
Confirm or deny that, but I just took it off him anyway. Not even going to put it up with an asterisk.
U-Haul, Australia.
G'day,
New
Chris
Zealand
McGrath.
flags look awfully
You,
similar.
Chris McGrath. I drip.
I didn't notice. Big Dice says Tommy on the scene. Copy that. 52.
Something like that anyway.
Car 54, where are you?
We're waiting for the drip to turn into
Tracy
a massive
Bunn.
flow.
Ditto.
I certified
Ditto.
to be organic. Cheers, Diggs.
Ozzy is a
I'm
bit
organic.
stale currently. Oh, maybe from the original feed,
Gregory.
might be.
Well, we spoke about that already today, young Gregory.
But I'll leave him on there because otherwise, if I hit the sync
he's
button
doing
here,
all right
it's
for
what
a,
syncs it up.
I
We'll
won't
lose some of
mention his age.
what's
see
in
if
there.
he's,
But nice to
let's see how he's
see
going.
Deborah in there, Tracy,
If I'm that good at
U-Haul,
his
Big
age, I'll be
Dice.
doing all right. Take a leaf out of his book. He's a textbook model on how to live
Looking
at
good.
the age he is. Still look hunky dory or whatever. I don't know. The chicks dig him. Tell me, Diggs.
Brazil. Yeah. There's going to be
Let's go to
stuff
the back
coming
to the
out
top. Where are
on
we?
that.
Jeez, you're
That's for
already-
sure.
Yeah, g'day. Hans. Melissa
Everything that's
Bird,
going on
Sharon
there.
Gunn, first, second, third. Drip, fourth. G'day.
Yeah, I didn't
Greg
have
Wilson,
anything to
morning.
eat, but I just
G'day,
kind of
ACO.
left. Like I say, took my son to the birthday
G'day,
party.
ACO.
We locked our
Top of the wazoo to ya.
keys in the truck.
you
So
coming out
I
to
had to
play
sit there
today?
with these kids. And there were these, it was,
G'day,
put it
Sharon,
this
no
way.
AFP yet?
This
No,
is what it
nothing
was.
today.
There was
Yeah, no Elvis.
a bunch of
Yes,
girls
mate.
there, right? Like, I mean,
see 'em.
young
You got my
girls.
back? I'm not looking
Whatever,
behind me.
like
No, look
10
behind
years
me,
old,
behind me. Keep an eye
11
on
years
them,
old.
please. Don't like them sneaking up behind me.
And it was basically this
Yeah,
girl's birthday party, so
He's
she
still
invited a
back.
whole bunch of girls, but she had a crush on my son, so she invited
Well,
my
Drip,
son
you're
there.
over there
And there was
on,
this one other
that
kid
side of
there
the,
who
Pacific, hey,
I think
just
lived
across there,
there.
the land along White Cloud, eh?
I think it was
God
their
bless you, mate.
brother, who was like
Yeah.
a kind of a bully,
They did it,
and he
mate.
had
They did it right
boxing
in front of
gloves.
their eyes.
So he puts on
I know
these
a lot of us
boxing
saw
gloves,
it, and we always win
and
these
then
Australians at Barbie.
he wants
Oh,
to
they're bloody
box
showing
my
us,
kids,
yeah.
and of course they don't want to do it because they'll get the
Bloody
crap beat out of them. So I put the
Oh, there's
boxing
nothing you
gloves,
can
and
do
holy
about it.
smokes, the kid was
Bullshit.
just
We're doing
boxing
something about
like
it, mate.
crazy.
So good on you, Drip. Thanks for being there, and
So-
thanks for being part of the
And
digital diggers upon the web.
these girls were all
Anzac
jumping
in New
around,
Zealand,
and they
mate.
had music
Like
playing and
this,
dancing,
mate,
and
like this.
it was basically a, except for the kid with the
Nothing can
baseball
defeat
gloves,
us,
it was the
mate.
girls'
Love
party.
you.
So, and my son, he wanted to leave,
Digital dig for the foreseeable future.
but I left them there.
Well, it's an
with my
information
wife,
war, isn't it?
who brought the
even,
keys to the
General
vehicle,
Flynn called for his,
and
digital
she phones
soldiers
me up
around
and
the
says
world.
he wants to leave now.
So
He
where
wants
the
to leave now, and I said
Australian
no,
contingent,
leave him there
skips,
because they give him a ride back at 7:30, whatever,
We're
in
skipping this one,
2.5
mate. We're
hours.
going to go full front into it.
So I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
All
But
glory
anyways,
to
that's
God.
the story. What else is happening? What did I miss? What's happening in the real world?
In the building. I think as we get down to this sharp end of the of it all, sharp end of the stick, so to speak, you're going to find people really take sides. But we'll see each other for who we are, and then we'll meet in the middle. As overtly peacefully as possible. Potential.
Didgeridoo land.
I put up a new link yesterday on the Telegram.
Check out the I promote function.
Footage
If you're
from
just sitting in the
iDrop Media.
chat
I
and
do
you
like
want to
iDrop
promote
Media.
your channel,
Just have a bit of hopium. What is our plan? What is our mission? To be the light in the darkness. And that's pretty sobering, pretty confronting. And yeah, it brings us back to reality real quick. Because and Ricardo boasts again, sorry, I quote you a couple of times today, mate, but yeah, we're going to be seen as moderates when these people wake up. They're going to have all those emotions that we've had time to digest over the last 3-4 years. These people are going to get them in one.
I should have done something like this,
force-fed.
like on the StreamYard. Let me see.
And like I said, there's no first prize. There's no golden ticket or a well done, mate. His certificate, you've now qualified to be awake. There's no get out of jail card. There's no sudden cure that we can offer at this stage. It's just cold, hard truth.
Oh, yeah, we are too.
It's the greatest gift we can give you. Like a slap in the face, just whoa. And mate, so hopefully that's what comes out. Disclosure is going to be the slap in the face. What are we going to do? We're going to catch them as they fall. Catch them, hug them, pray for them, tell them it's all going to be all right. Just hang in there in your own time. We're right here with you. Don't lose it. Don't top yourself. It's now's the time we've got to be all the people that we can be. All that substance of character is going to come out. We're going to resonate. We're going to love. This is the beginning, not the end. It's the beginning. And give them the hope that that something can be dealt with.
Rizzy's live.
Great
Okay, gotcha.
nutrition. There's a lot of herbal remedies of things. I can't talk about the pharmaceutical poison and the way it's manipulated.
I want to just try something here. I want to just come into my stream here.
God's gift within us.
Hang on for a second.
But yeah. Anyway, you go. I'm talking to the preachers here. So yeah, in the greatest order of kindness and compassion and gratitude for the full disclosure of the truth, we'll move forward in kindness. skin blind in our humankind, and we'll catch and hug and love and try to de-escalate, while others will be escalating against us. So network, keep with like-minded people, communities. Community's a big word over these last few days with, again, with mates Dave and Di coming down. How'd you go, mate? I'll have to speak to you today. Anyway, I won't mention too much. Oh, ads. Is this ads?
Yes, it's ads.
We don't do ads.
Then your song, here we go. Then your song will be up. You can play the volume. I'll just leave this here for you.
I'm going to take a break on that note. Shall I crank it? Shall I crank it? Yeah? Yeah?
Welcome to the revolution.
What?
Okay, we're just gonna tune off of that for a second, and let's see. I wonder. Oh, this might not work super good just because of audio. If I bring me onto a stream here on StreamYard, I'm just trying something out here, so just stick with me. And I'm just
checking it
out here.
Probably
be some echo or something here.
Actually,
it doesn't sound bad on my side.
But I suppose
the problem with this is that if I drop out, then you don't see anything else, eh? Let's see. Now, if I go... Ow, okay. Come in like that.
And then I need
some kind of a picture.
That would be under
more
settings. Camera
audio.
Looking to see
how to put something different in there. Oh, that kicked me out of there. Okay, I was just playing with StreamYard there. I was just coming in on StreamYard with my phone, but it's going to be problematic with me sitting here doing my thing to go on StreamYard at the same time. Wizzy TV Shorts says live. Let me go back to Aussie. See if that music's off of there.
Sorry, Carl, I know you do your study. Just, you know, I always... It's not going to...
Aruba Girl. Hang on. What are these guys up to here? Probably a repeat. No, I'm not getting any audio up there. Kate, let me just see what kind of audio I can come up with. Or a stream that has some kind of audio would be cool. In the meantime, we'll look for Wizzy. I had a problem bringing him onto my system the other day for whatever reason. So I have to figure out why my system didn't want to display him. but let me start again with Wizzy. TUV. W walks. War. We. Wyckoffs. Wyckoffs is right before Wizzy. Well, alphabetically speaking. So I'm actually going to have to duplicate Wyckoffs and change the name Wyckoff to WYSIWYG. Okay. I'll leave it like that. Okay, let me just get that link. And I have to go to my channel to get it. Live with Joshua Live, a parade. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, we'll open that link in a new tab.
Check. Oh, hey, it works.
Looks like he's getting set up there. It works. Okay, we'll put Wizzy over right here. Watch, see if it works. It might not work. I hope it does. Yeah, looks like it's on there. He's good. Got a commercial. Gooey. There he is. Let's bring his audio up here along with ours. He's
This is
drop that music.
All right.
And I'll
Got that going.
pull up that Joshua feed.
All right.
Thanks for the drop. That drop. Who was that?
Let me catch up with the chat here. I think somebody got a deer out behind my house.
Oh, I forgot
Find
to
the poor thing. Oh yeah.
hang on.
What did the deer go missing? I'm Cora. I'm trying to understand what happened. What's up, Kathleen? How are you? Let me.
Where is Wizzy?
Let me pull up a little something.
There he
here for
is.
you.
I gotta just tell him. Got you on my wall. Stand by.
I said tonight's show is sort of this isn't a game. Because for me, when we talk about this has been people's lives. People's lives for the last 6 years. Either you were a Democrat supporter, or you were ostracized and shunned for having any other belief other than what the Democrats were pushing. And some of you may or may not be up to date on what's going on with Twitter. Elon Musk just released a bunch of emails, basically evidence that the DNC and Twitter were suppressing the laptop story. And now that that's been documented, and they the emails showed how certain accounts were shut down because of this. It's really become sort of the big news.
Let me just hit that Joshua link.
And there'll be those people who say, well, you know,
Oh, that looks good too.
let's wait, because here's where it gets to. Here's where it gets to. Let me make sure that's turned on.
Is that live with Joshua?
I find this fascinating. And I could give two shits who this guy is. I know who he is. I don't care if you know who he is. It's what he's espousing, I guess, right? What he's saying that seems to matter to me more than anything. The twice impeached ex-president is calling for the suppression of the Constitution to overturn the 2020 election. But Colin Riggs says, hang on, let's do this the right way. Let's do this the right way. Bring this up here. Kyle, why did you suppress the Hunter Biden story and falsely claim it was Russian disinformation? Aren't you supposed to be a journalist? Which is huge, because that's the kind of journalism, if you want to call it that we've seen from people, and that is what this argument is all about. For me, for a lot of people, anybody who's seen it and knows and understands what's been going on, Kyle is a
Okay, so I like the story that that Wizzy's on, and yeah, I'd like to talk about it too. The Twitter thing there, and how they suppressed the Biden.
Was he impeached?
Info. But on the other hand, we've got us a parade. Woohoo! Look at that. This is Live with Joshua, and it's the 2022 Harrisonburg Christmas Parade. And they have 14 people watching their feed right now, and I'm going to tell him okay, I'm just telling him I am restreaming you.
Harrisonburg City Public Works. That's fine, Tommy. Thank you.
Live with Joshua says thanks for the restream. Wow, looks good. Looks like fun.
Cisco out of Mount Crawford. Dynamic Aviation out of Bridgewater, Virginia.
Wow, they're all having so much fun. Okay, give him a thumbs up. Give it over there. Give him a thumbs up. Say hello. That's Live with Joshua. He's got 15 people watching over there. Started 24 minutes ago on the stream. Looks like fun. He says, yes, it does. Thanks for the compliment on the stream. I said, Nice speed. Looking good.
Dancing company.
Get back to my chat there. Who do we have in there? Choctaw County in there. WIC. Nice to see you. I'm feeling pretty good. Not too bad. Cannot complain. Area 51 Truck YouTube channel was live this morning with sunrise from southwestern Arizona.
Habitat for Humanity.
Oh, wow. That sounds pretty good. I know. He's in my database. Area 51 truck. Like I have, well, actually,
Farm Brewery.
let me go through my A's. I was actually saying all of my A's yesterday on my database here of streamers. These are all streamers. Aaron J-Jack, Action Kid, Adam Nuncy, Alki Boone, Alien Alphabet, Alex Glasgow, Doofus, American Warriors,
University.
Annalise World, Anarchy Princess, Anaconda Malt Liquor, Anthony Aguero, Aruba Dive Girl, Auditing Australia, Aussie Hong Konger, AXN News, B75 Trucking. So, that Area 51, yesterday I replaced it with a different streamer because in my mind somebody else came in with an A and I put them in there and got rid of Area 51. But that's funny that you mentioned that that happened so soon. But yeah, interesting. That's cool. Okay, yeah, well, I see you there. I didn't see you there, but I see you now. Let me see. Let me just make sure we don't have a lot of trouble with echo.
Yeah.
So let me do one thing.
I know, it seems like I'm in the dark.
Get in the room. Let me drop the audio on the feed here a little bit.
Okay.
U-Haul. In the room.
Evening to you, sir. Happy
Hello,
December. Yeah, hello, can you hear me? Uh-oh. Is my audio bad? Uh-oh. That's not good.
I don't know if you're saying anything.
Uh-oh.
I see your hand.
Yeah. It's my echo. Automatically just... Am I muted? No? Testing? No?
So we'll just let you figure out the audio there.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey.
Bring
Maybe my
Jay
audio...
back in here.
Man, maybe my audio is
But,
bad. Uh-oh.
Say hello. So far I haven't heard a word from you. So
Maybe my audio is bad.
let's see if we can hear U-Haul.
Yeah. This could be a technical glitch. Ugh. This can't be good. Hello?
U-Haul,
Uh-oh.
U-Haul. You in there?
Yeah.
No. Something happened. I see you went back out of there now. But I had you in the stream, but I didn't. And your video was there, but I just didn't hear any audio. Oh, you could hear him? Oh. Okay. That's a problem then.
Looks like about a 12-footer. Looks like about 12 foot.
Oh, I think I know how to solve that problem. Hang on here. Let me think about this.
Rocktown Rollers on their roller skates.
It's going into voice
Deer
meter.
Pond Community Bank coming up next. Now say Nutton District Boy Scouts of America, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I know why. Maybe this is it. StreamYard must have been coming in via this.
Being still.
And I have to have my headset on to hear him. Try it again. Let's try it one more time before we give up, U-Haul. Come on back in. It wasn't your fault. It was my end, I think.
Candleton Community Bank.
And the reason I say that is the reason it's my fault, because like I have a lot of stuff and a lot of controls, and over here with this section of controls here, like just for example, this slider set here is picking up audio from this screen here, which is kind of whited out, you can't see it, but whatever, it's from the video that I normally show. The next one is coming with music that I play. The next one is coming from my headset mic here. The next one is coming from this unit here, which is my Rodecaster Pro, which has sliders on it for all of the audio levels that this thing gathers and inputs into here via that slot. Then I have the vMix monitor, which is my broadcast studio monitor. I can actually hear the output of it when I want to, just to hear what the whole broadcast sounds like. But there's a bit of a delay on that, and that's why I don't really listen to it that much. And then you got a couple of other sliders. This is when I want to bring Windows in, but the next one was labeled. I just set this one up too, and I don't know why I didn't go right to it, but it's labeled StreamYard, and I should have had it onto the headphones, which there's little selectors here that you can select. A1, which is the speakers. A2 is my headphones, and A3 feeds that audio to you. Now, the audio is probably already coming to you, so if I selected that, then that's where I get an echo. So I have to be careful of that. Crazy. Yeah, U-Haul's not here. I don't know what happened to him. Give me a second to get reset up, he said. And GGAB said I could hear him. So we'll get something figured out here. Let me just move over to the parade. Oops.
The Gus Bus.
What is it? Gus Bus. What's a Gus Bus? Okay, here we are. 17 people in the room. Hey, thanks a lot. We're watching the parade.
That's out of Harrisonburg.
Harrisonburg, live with Joshua, giving us the feed. Thanks a lot for the feed, Joshua. He's got that ticker on there, which is pretty annoying. Oh, I see. The reason he has it is so that he interacts with his chat on YouTube. And yeah, I pretty much do too. YouTube and Twitch. So if you're on Facebook, come on over to YouTube and watch the show on YouTube, and you can interact in the chat. And that's where you can see the chat coming up on the screen. Have a great day later. Queenie. Here, I'll make it easier for you.
That's a beautiful horse.
Hang on. Okay, I see U-Haul back in there again. Just don't click on it, Queenie. That's all you have to do. And just ignore. Like you should do to all the rest of those people that are causing you so much trouble. Just ignore them. Quit interacting. And move on. Okay, let me bring U-Haul in here. Stand by.
Yes.
Here's U-Haul.
Sorry that I'm in the shadow like that. Whoops, there's my hand. I'm just in the dark. So I'm like in the back of the truck right now. So
no problemo. That's okay.
Yeah.
But I can hear you good. I wonder how it sounds on the stream. Hang on a second. Let me move everything off and only listen to the output that's going to the stream. Okay. Are you still there?
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Choctaw says that he heard me. I'm just
checking
reading the
for any kind of an echo.
Yeah.
And I think we're good.
Okay. Aruba Dive Girl went offline so you could take her feed down. That's kind of a replay you're showing there. So she's been off for a minute. So you could take down that box already. Whoops.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just hooking everything back up again. I just wanted to monitor my output just to make sure that we didn't have any kind of a double echo feeding onto the stream. And I think we got it. Okay, we're good. Hey, so what's new with you?
Cool.
What's going on?
Aruba Dive Girl's been off for a minute, so I don't know if that replay you're just putting on up there in the upper right-hand corner. Yeah, she's been off for a minute now, so she I think she tuned off like almost 2.5 hours ago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She hasn't been on for a long time. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah,
well, what happened is I did a rerun on it and then it ran out.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah, Live with Joshua, believe it or not, came from the same channel as me, Polish Agnes. We both come from the same channel.
Oh, really?
Believe it or not, yeah. Is that I started off because you're not going to believe this. The last time I was ever like on YouTube, because I decided just to go low key, I think was Christmas of 2018. So it's been like 3.5 years, and then I appeared when Agnes started doing because if you remember this past spring, she actually did every Friday night a call-in panel, and that's where I kind of came in just for the hell of it, and I don't know, like it took off because she kind of welcomed me in, and then she had like a really, really cool, I guess if you want to call it a co-host, his name's Ed's Truth. Like sometimes he calls into Wiggy Show, or the guy you have up there now with like Greg Gutfield, I guess on screen. But no, and then yeah, I wasn't sure whether or not Josh, because usually on the bottom of his ticker screen he says no restreaming without permission, but I'm glad you asked him. I mean, that was pretty courteous of you to at least ask if it's okay. So
yeah.
I shared the link.
Like I know him, and like that's not the first time that I've restreamed him. So like he knows me as a restreamer, and you know that he's allowed me to restream him in the past. I do believe, anyways, because I've seen him for quite a while. Like most everyone that streams anything with the Convoy, like knows who I am, what I do, you know, and that kind of thing. Usually, I don't usually, if it's just somebody just up and down, like real quick, sometimes I don't go over there and tell them that I'm restreaming. But yeah, he's going to be there for quite a while. Plus, he only had a few people watching, so I thought, hey, you know, here, let you know that there's a few more people watching, so he would keep his stream up longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Queenie made a comment there about like this effer. I don't know if she was referring to you or me, but I was subbed to her channel until one of her mods came after me for no apparent excuse over something he's accusing me of. I'm not going to say who the guy was, but I was just tag T-bomb between Brett and her. I mean, I have nothing against them both. I mean, if they want to despise me, that's fine. It's just I like to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I was a former subscriber of her channel. But on her very first panel, the very first live stream, she tried StreamYard or whatever, got ruined because of the guy. Not me, of course, but it's just because I've supported her no matter like how many people come after her. I have no problem getting her back. Oops, I could hear an echo. Was that me? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was me bringing an echo in there. Oh, okay. I see. I was trying to figure out how to... I thought that you weren't in the stream, but okay. But yeah, keep talking. Well, this is what she's talking about. She's talking about unsubbing from me is what she's talking about.
Yeah.
So
I like to
don't
give
worry
people
about
a
that.
second chance. I mean, I know that you kind of restream Brett, and I know he was kind of portrayed to have like anger issues, but I just give people the chance. I've talked to him before on panels or whatever, but he was one of the mods who came after me on her, what's it? And again, I don't even know what it was exactly, but I'm not going to mention the dude's name. It wasn't Brett, but it was someone else on that channel, because anytime that you have like this certain level of hostility, just like this certain level of aggression, of just like timing people out, kicking people out, it's just this constant tension or friction with just like, I mean, it's like trying to own a pit bull or a dog that just needs to gnaw on something at all times. It's just like, I mean, I think you brought it up before about like everyone being in attack mode. It's just like, that's not a way to run a chat room. I mean, it's not a real healthy way in that regard. It's just, nah. Because if that's why, at least on my live streams, nobody has a wrench, because I don't want to be accused of giving someone a wrench who kicks somebody out or times someone out, and I get accused of it. Because if anyone I think when you restreamed me a couple weeks back, I was rated, but those people weren't in for conversation. They were in just to stir trouble. So, and especially when they go after subscribers in the chat room too, well, then I have to regulate. So they don't want discourse. They just want to start trouble. So that's their intent. So when I have people watch my live streams, with what few of them there are, I want you to watch the live stream, not the chat room. That's why nobody in my chat has a wrench, because I want it to be focused solely, because I'm not the typical, like my live streams are vlogs like Italian Princess or even Josh that we're seeing on screen here, is that I never put myself on screen because I want you to see it from first person view. So that's why a lot of my live streams, you just see me walking, because I can't sit still and do a vlog. It's like I'd fall asleep to it. It's like I need the endorphins going. So I try to get the blood pumping by like walking around a parking lot, or, you know, I mean, it might seem kind of dull to some, but it's just in my case, it's like a vlog, but I'm live streaming, interacting with the chat room, just like how Josh does it. Because Josh doesn't do Restream or StreamYard. So I think StreamYard's the better of the two between Restream and StreamYard, because they're both similar, but I think you get, I don't know, I think there's more features and quality offered with StreamYard. I mean, Restream is good if you're just going to do a panel. I guess if you're just going to do an interview. But
yeah,
going
exactly.
going back to
StreamYard has a lot of other options there too.
Sure. Because I know, I think because of like what StreamYard is, because I don't remember this being around. I think it wasn't until like maybe after the Canadian convoy that StreamYard wasn't like came about, because then it just gave a whole lot of channels a different platform or a different option. Because with Prism, you need 50 subs, but with Restream, I think you could just go on at any time. That's what Arizona Wendy does, I think, and she doesn't have 50 subscribers. So.
Oh, okay. I thought
there
was no lower limit on getting
Prism.
on there with Prism, but
Prism is 50.
But whatever, 50 subs. Yeah, I guess you pretty much almost anybody can get 50 subs, you know. But
yeah.
if you're just starting something brand new, a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it's
But
kind of a
that's
quite.
good. Well, at least you're out there and you're giving it, and you're you're doing some videos and showing people what's going on, trying to get your channel activated and get some viewers in there. That's good. Excellent.
Yeah, I figured a lot like Josh. What he's doing right here is that he's just showing a local event. He's not. I mean, he interacts with the chat a lot, so I mean, he at least sees what's going on. So I mean, it's pretty cool, pretty local event. It's kind of a quiet night right now, so not much, a lot going on. Probably till Christmas.
He doesn't have much happening in his chat there. So, but he does absolutely interact with his chat there. As soon as I went in there, he saw that right away. Let's bring Jersey J up here, see what he's doing here. Stand by, and I'll pull that link up. Yeah, you can keep talking and watching the video.
There was supposed to be a convoy going into New York City that I think Jersey J tried chasing down it, and then it never happened, which is, I mean, it kind of stinks. But they were supposed to meet like somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania and then convoy the way to New York City. It never happened. Well, 4 people maybe showed up. So, but Jersey J tried following it up on the New York City side.
Too.
Yeah,
I actually followed that, and we, got the word on that. Came off of Facebook, off of 2 different guys off of Facebook that said there were 500 trucks coming, but I think it was just
wishful thinking,
bunch of BS, kind of like that Samuel thing. If you remember the Samuel thing,
I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, it's to say one thing, I'll just be like, yeah, seeing is believing. It's just all right. 500 trucks, lucky enough to get 5. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. I'll believe it when I see it. A streamer, doing a live feed showing the vehicles going by, that kind of thing.
If you're going to protest New York City, you should protest how they started cracking down on trucks by towing them. That's what this new mayor's done, and he hates truckers. So he's called a war on truckers by just towing any of them parked in the streets or whatever. So I thought that's what they were going to protest. It'd be a lot more appropriate. At least that's what I think. Huh.
Just pulling that feed off of
Jersey J.
Jersey J. Looks like he's sort of on his PC. He was doing a game, retro gaming thing there the last time that he was up live.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know what he's up to there now, but we'll put him up. Got some room on the screen there.
Yeah. The one thing that I like about this parade is that I'm glad that there's no like rainbow trans stuff trying to indoctrinate kids. So far I haven't seen that yet, thank God. I know that movement's been really, really pushing hard on their agenda. So,
for you to even bring it up is exactly what they want, because you're talking about what percentage of the population. You're probably talking about 0.5, less than 0.5%, you know what I mean, of the population. And really all they're doing is that they're doing that stuff so that you'll talk about it, and so that it's in your face and in my face. You know what I'm getting at is the whole ploy between doing that. And it's like, well, let's read books to kids, and that's happening in every city across North America, and it's designed by them so that we'll all talk about them, right? And as far as I'm concerned, I don't need to talk about them, and I've kind of put them aside, because whenever I try and have any kind of a conversation, it ends up being, they don't listen to what you say, and it's only whatever they have to say,
Yeah, they try starting them young. That's the problem. I mean, again,
schools.
I mean, the freedom of expression, the freedom to just be your own person, do whatever. But when you start push that stuff into like libraries and kids, that's kind of a different story. But there's Jersey J. Oh, there we go. On screen, the upper center right corner, I guess.
Got him in there. Let's take a quick listen.
Red can get in here, or somebody, and let me know how to do the live on that.
What's he doing? Oh, he's doing something with a live.
It's a red squirrel, so they're kind of interacting. They're kind of cross-streaming.
Oh, okay. Jersey's coming onto the
red squirrel.
So he's streaming himself while he's on StreamYard over or watching StreamYard on his other TV there, I think. Eh?
He's StreamYarding himself while on Red Squirrel. It's like, why not just hop on over to Red Squirrel?
Where is the live? This one? Okay.
Oh, season
Well, yeah,
detailing.
but Jersey can get some people watching his channel, right? If he just sits on StreamYard, that doesn't do anything for his channel, right?
Yeah. You know that
So this way
Freedom
you get two
Joffrey
up.
Freedom Joffrey figured out how to raid my chat once with Restream. I don't know how he did it, but he pulled it off. It was kind of weird.
So somebody jump in.
Oh, really?
What he did was that Restream has like the invite option, but he found out a way to go live, and he basically took over my Restream with his subscribers. So he did kind of like a Tommy Temper, but
That's wild.
How do I get the
yeah, it
link,
was
Brad?
wild.
They do that over on Twitch. When you go to shut your channel down, you can do a room raid on somebody else, and you actually send all of your subs over to somebody else's channel.
Can somebody block you when somebody blocks you on Twitch? Does that mean you can't watch them?
No, it means you can't see their chat, but you can still see their chat if you log out of your account and go back in as an anonymous user.
I know the only thing I could do on Twitch is that I think I could screencast, or kind of doing what you're doing, but I think screencast is that I would just focus on it. It copies the screen, and then it just live streams your screen. As weird as that sounds.
Yeah, I use it through my streaming software, so I'm streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And when I'm on my phone, I just use Prism, and then I go to whatever services that I want to at that time.
I tried OBS streams on the app because I have an Android phone, and I tried it, and I had a 6-hour live feed with like a 6-second repeat. So I had someone like 41 South watch me, and he typed in the chat. He goes, "All right, he's on live," and then you're watching like 6 hours of like a 6-second like refeed. It's like, oh God, because I couldn't shut it off either. I was like, "Oh, this ain't gonna work." So I had to wait it out until like until the live stream just like died on its own. Yeah, it sucked.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. Using and trying different technology, to see what works best for you. But
I only have my
better.
phone. Yeah.
Well, it's better to stream to more than one service though at any time. The reason being is that, let's say for example you get a strike or you get shut down on YouTube. Well, at least you've been streaming on Twitch, for example, so that you have a bit of an audience over there. And if you have to, like, look at Anarchy Princess, right? She got her YouTube striked, so she's only over on Twitch now, and she's got 100 people watching her there at any moment. So does a good job over there.
Yeah, she got booted out of here, thank God. But Twitch I think is really, really tough to find subs. But someone told me this too, is that, and maybe this person has a point, is that if you try chasing people out of YouTube into a Rumble, Rumble's already preaching to the choir, which is one of the reasons why I have a backup channel. That's my Shorts channel, where I just BS a lot with Shorts videos, but that's my emergency backup channel too. Because YouTube has such a large, massive audience, is that people on Rumble are already awake. So, I mean, I understand the concept of just like leaving YouTube behind and just only being on Rumble, just to avoid the strikes entirely. But YouTube has such a massive audience to where, I mean, if I'm just I'll just switch back and forth between channels. I'll make new ones, and then I'll just play whack-a-mole with YouTube. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. It's like you're playing hopscotch with strikes, but you have different channels. So if I strike, I'll just switch off to the other, and I'll just go back and forth.
Yeah. I think just be very careful that if you're live streaming and you have a strike on channel A, that you don't go on to channel B until that strike is over, because if they catch you, like the whole thing is like on your account, whatever channels you have, if you get a strike, it's supposed to be you can't stream on any one of your channels for the duration of that strike. And I have heard of people getting their channels shut down for doing that. So be careful.
Damn. Yeah, I'll alternate. Oh, it looks like
yeah, but
or
and I
Trucker
know exactly
G's
what
line.
you're saying. But
hey.
don't discount Facebook though. Facebook will bring you in lots of views, like lots of views. So I would say don't
Nice
discount
truck.
that. But you're absolutely right about Rumble. It's really hard to get views over there. Although
Yeah.
a lot of the people, like I've been watching some of the big tubers, you know, that have like hundreds of thousands of subs and that watch how many views they get over here on YouTube. And a lot of times they go, okay, we're now stopping YouTube and we're going over to Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
And they try and bring their audience over there. And they're starting to get some pretty good traction over on Rumble. But the problem with Rumble from a tuber type or a whatever creator point of view is of their system of starting your stream is so antiquated that I don't bother doing it. That's the reason that I don't stream on Rumble.
Yeah, I got you. That was that was one of our 10 footers that made that left turn, by the way. Sorry, that was like a cheap, shameless plug while we were talking. You saw one of my trucks take a left turn. Yeah, so that's the smallest one. And our popular one is the one I actually took to Branson. That's our 15 footers because they're a lot more available. And they're kind of in between like the cargo van, which I don't think is suitable for like well, depends on the size of the mattress you have. But I think the 10 footer, the one that we just saw on screen, is good for like college students who have a lot more than what could be packed in a cargo van, who don't want to pay for the 15 footer either. So it's like a nice tweener. So, but it's
What do
kind
you
of hard to
do?
find those. Yeah.
What do you do? Like a guy shows up, he wants to rent a trailer, and he's got like a Tesla, doesn't have a tow hitch. Can you do stuff like that?
I would suggest just using the car hauler, and we do offer tow hitch. I mean, one could just be installed. You have to see the back of. It just requires installation. Then you could just have a tow hitch. And then you'd want the car hauler if you want to haul a Tesla. Yeah, car haul because
I don't mean I mean that a guy drives up with a Tesla and he wants to tow a trailer to hook something on the back of the Tesla, the hitch, in order to hook a trailer up. Do people actually do things like that?
Well, it would have to be the X model because trying the S model, because I think the X model is more of the SUV, small SUV or crossover type. So I think it has the more torque and horsepower to it as opposed to like the S model. So if a Tesla were to do that, it would be suggestible to go with the X model. That's the only Tesla I could think of, because trying to do it with like the sedan, well, depends on how big the trailer is. I mean,
yeah.
Reason being is that you really don't want to
just say to
stress
that guy, "Hey, why bother anything like that? Just rent a truck here."
Yeah, at that point, yeah, just for the safety of the Tesla, because it would put a lot of strain. Because it's an electric motor, not So as far as like the torque on it, just to be able to pull it. Unless he wants to just go like 10 miles before charging in between charges, it's just that's the problem. That's the problem with the whole Tesla truck, like that Elon rolled out when it, before he started doing this little Twitter file thing that's going on now. So
The
is that
18-wheeler.
yeah? Well, for that one is that if it's going to be a lot of weight, it just means that there's going to be a lot more charges in, but the charges are going to be more frequent. That's the problem. And as far as like these Twitter files that he's slowly leaking out to this ex Rolling Stone reporter Matt Taibbi or whatever, he should just there
Is
goes
that
the
who he
U-Haul.
is? Holy shit! I don't like the Rolling Stone, by the way. That's Ram
No.
Ranch. If you know anything about Ram Ranch, well, Rolling
have to
Stone
look
loves
into
that.
it.
Yeah. Hey, but in your industry, are they moving to anything electric at all?
Not as of yet, because there's really nothing. An all-electric truck. I think they're just sitting back and waiting to see how, Ford with like the F-150 are having because a lot of our models are the 250s. So he's, I think they're
like
taking a step
250
back
chassis with
first.
the box on the back.
Yeah, just seeing of how the electric 150, the F-150s go, and then seeing whether or not that would work with actually having a box in the back. So I think it might be a year or two just to see like the problems that are going to come about. What Ford's going to have to deal with the all electric pickup trucks. It's kind of a weird
Yeah.
thing. So
Well, I think it's coming. It's coming whether we like it or not. Let's face it. The governments of the world are basically phasing out, so-called fossil fuel vehicles.
combustible
so
engines.
It's coming,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But they'll be here for a while. But it's almost like it'll be your next new vehicle is not going to be a gas vehicle because they won't be able to sell it to you.
Ugh. Yeah, it's a part of Agenda 30. I think they're just doing away with combustible engines, replacing them with. The only problem with electric vehicles, though, is the software. So whoever owns the software owns your vehicle, not you. That's a problem. Because let me give you an example. What's that? Scotty Kilmer. He came out with this one story, and it kind of scared me, because Musk actually he deplatformed one of his employees who tweeted a criticism about Tesla. So what he did was that he just shut off that employee's Tesla for having done that. That's kind of scary. I mean, yeah, and so, I mean, as noble and altruistic as Musk comes off as, I think there's still a dark side. Neuralink, and the only reason why he's interested in SpaceX is to mine the moon for precious metals for lithium ion. I mean, he's not doing it for space. I mean, he's doing it for space exploration, but he's doing it to mine the moon for precious metals. That's what that's about. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So what he'll do is that he'll use AI to mine, because the mining process, at least in this planet, is really dangerous. I mean, if you ever look up the documentaries, at least they're on YouTube, about all of the underage slave labor that goes into mining for lithium, cobalt, nickel, all of the other metals that go into making a battery work. I mean, it's really a deadly industry. It's I wouldn't say black market per se. Yeah, it's pretty much a slave wage sweatshop. It's almost similar to what China does in the Xinjiang region or the Western region with like the Uyghurs. With like textiles, how they make
definitely
clothes
a lot
and stuff.
going
so.
on there. Hey, what about the latest at the Apple factory? Have you clued into that?
You could throw that in there too. Yeah, it's dangerous stuff.
Where they're all on strike, they because of the mandates, right? And they all fled out of the factory there, and
Right.
now Apple is saying that they won't be able to supply iPhones.
Well, it's time for people then to jump over to Android, give them a chance, I guess. I mean, it's either that or just
one
wait
way
a
out of
couple
it.
years for, I mean, because I don't know if Apple's intention is to just get all of their users just upgrade their phones every year. So, I mean, that's really a high demand. I have the same phone because I bought my phone. I have an old model, but I bought my phone back in January 2020. So I'm almost going on year 3 now. I don't know how often you keep a phone, man, before you replace it. I mean, I don't know what the shelf life
Yeah.
is of phones
Well,
of owning them. Yeah.
Myself, it's like when you start getting, when you find out about new features and you think that any new features are going to be better than what's on the phone that you have right now,
Yeah.
But the technology is so good. Like I have an iPhone 12, so it's fairly modern. So really, there's no reason to get anything more modern than that. Even though they've got the 13 now, the 14 is going to be coming out, and you've got pretty clear picture. You got stabilization, on the video. If you're doing things like video, well, then you want a phone that can do good video, but or take pictures or whatever. So I guess if you like the features, you upgrade to something like that.
Yeah, to answer Choctaw County's WIC, I haven't seen the Aptero. I'll look it up on YouTube to see if there's any reviews on it. I always go to Scotty Kilmer. I mean, that guy's a know-it-all. He's like it's amazing. Him and like Chris Fix, the Aptera car. I have to look into that. But any time that I aren't kidding. Hey, keep using your phone. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, any type of car advice, I always go to Scotty Kilmer. It's like he has a video on like everything as far as car related. Rev your engines. So That's
Yeah.
always how he starts off every video. Oh, guy's
Be
a
here
genius.
now. Ditch your iPhone. I like that.
Yeah.
Mining, yeah, robots, the AI in outer space. Do you think? I don't know. I don't think it'll happen. It doesn't need to happen. It won't happen. But yeah, I don't know. You never know with a guy like Elon. Like it doesn't need to happen. He can make lots of money right here on Earth, but he has the rockets. He didn't need to go to outer space, did he? But his mind said, I've got the money to do this. I got the money to put together a rocket and shoot it into outer space, and I'm going to do it. Who the hell does something like that?
I wonder if he's gonna try to colonize the moon, and then just, he'll try to live there. He'll make that like his second home.
I don't know. It's going to be so problematic. It's ridiculous. Like, look at how much junk there is all over the earth where people have tried living in places and couldn't hack it. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
don't know that would ever happen.
I mean, I remember Babylon 5, Deep Space Nine, all of these series that kind of looked into the future about, well, I guess there is like outer space existence, or I guess you could try to live it out in outer space.
Well, if the earth got to the point where it was uninhabitable, then you could say, okay, well, let's go and try and live somewhere else. But I don't
Yeah.
think the earth is that bad yet,
Yeah. We'll wait until World War III when Taiwan gets invaded and then North Korea starts launching nukes to help. So, yeah, it's dangerous stuff. I don't know if anyone even pays attention to Ukraine anymore. I mean, we're taking a civil war and we're just throwing money at it. At least here on the state side, I don't know how Canada's handling it.
Well, I'll tell you what I see. I see the people. The people are coming here right to my city from the Ukraine, and settling here right in Edmonton. So
wow.
We're seeing the wrath of the war where the people are dying and they're having to resettle all over the world. So it's not a good situation, that's for sure. Somebody should have done something about it, but whatever. It's the way the world is right now.
Yeah. I don't know if anything, speaking of your country, I don't know if anything came out of that hearing or whatever, I guess, when the prime minister testified or
not yet.
Remember, yeah.
Like the hearings are still going on. The last part of the hearings are happening right now where they're having recommendations, that sort of thing. But these are just hearings, and the hearings don't really have any teeth, i.e. what can they do? Can they throw the prime minister out? No. It's sort of after the fact, let's just discuss what happened type thing and to see whether or not it was actually legit in the way it was done. So I think it'll be like anything else with the government. The government will always win.
Damn. Are they walking barefoot in that parkland? Oh my God. I always worry about like nails and glass and ringworm getting in your feet.
How about snakes in the
yeah, there's
grass
snakes too. Scorpions.
Yeah. I know, but those guys are like, that guy's, I think, Aboriginal, that particular guy that you see. But yeah, a lot of them I see there are barefoot, and sometimes it's raining and it's muddy and everything there, and I'm going, holy smokes. Interesting.
Yeah, that's being a nomad.
Yeah, exactly. What feeds have we got? Jersey J is back up again. Okay.
I thought Trucker G was live. Wasn't there a suggestion that Trucker G might be live? Seeing what he's up to.
Yeah, Trucker G is another one. Let me just put Mike Rolton's in there. Hey, Mike, nice to see you.
I wish I would have met Trucker G at a Branson, since I think, if I'm not mistaken, he lives in Missouri. But I can understand if he wasn't able to make it. But it's a few weeks back.
I see. He's got Jersey J has a live panel up there, eh? The looks of it here now. So I think he was setting up StreamYard on his computer is what he was doing.
On his panel.
Hang on here. Let me copy that out of there.
I wonder if him and Red Score were going to kind of like cross stream and then just like panel each other. It'd be weird.
Maybe they might.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that whole whole bunch over there is getting pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how to get subs on Twitch, considering the fact that it's just a gaming app, and I think everyone on there just plays Fortnite.
Well, I'm telling you how. What you have to do is you have to get to know another streamer, right? And when he's live, and it's when he's going to shut his stream off, you get him to send his subs over to you, who then flood your room out and then sub to you. And other than that, there's no other way of getting subs other than putting the word out, say, for example, on Facebook, you know what I mean? Or share on a post or on, a Twitter post or, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Interesting.
But they have a real shitty way of people finding your stream,
That sucks.
Yeah, it's all gamers. It's all about gaming over there. And even
I
the
figured
gamers
that's
complain too.
basically what it was all about and nothing else. I think that it's just a gaming app that streamers just happen to use. It's just like, it's not its intent, but I mean, I understand it. I kind of do. I at least as far as like live streaming, because I don't think they archive videos. I think when your live feed ends, so does the video. So there's no way of actually saving it or replaying it, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Nope, you can save it. You can.
Okay.
When your video goes live, then it gets saved. But I think there's like a 1 month buffer kind of a thing. You know what I mean? And then
they take it down.
Streams get deleted unless you're into money with them.
Yeah.
And then they'll save it. So yeah, it's pretty much a live stream type of a platform. So it's not really designed for like YouTube where you see, stuff that's stored, whatever.
Yeah, there's no archive.
Well, if you look close at people's channels, you can see that there is. But what people do is they go, you can't see my archive material unless you're a paid subscriber.
It's like Patreon.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ugh.
Like go look at Anarchy Princess. She's over there. Go look at her channel and go, when she's not live, go and see, and you'll see if you try and look at any of her stuff, it goes, yeah, you got to pay me first. So
yeah, I don't know what happened with these other apps like Periscope or I think there's something even called Twitcher. I don't know, a whole bunch of these apps that just like came and went. Yeah, Patreon, I think I mentioned already. There's here on ScrewTube, I think there's like the membership or the join thing, which I think is YouTube's version of. I mean, it's what exclusive videos or. Let me give you an example. There's this one Canadian, speaking of which, he's like KBD Productions, or like he does like these restaurant reviews, and like and then I guess he squats in their parking lot for like a day, but he reviews almost everything on the menu. But his chat room is members only. It's like KBD Productions, or I mean, it's just he's a fellow Canadian. I forget specifically of where he lives in the country, but what was it? Whoops. His
people
chat
don't like that. I know. Same thing. There was another guy who was it, Salty something or other, not Salty Cracker, but a different Salty. But
Super
anyways,
Salty.
he made his room into members only, and you go into a room like that, and it's like, why bother? Or what was it? I went into another guy's channel, but of course it was a channel where he wanted chat. Because you can do this, where you want chat so that you can type in stuff to your people that are watching a live, but you don't want anybody typing anything back to you. So you set the chat to like you have to be a subscriber for 99 years before you're able to chat.
I've seen that where you have to be a subscriber for like a decade and be like, nope, not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. Yeah.
that's ridiculous. But I was in another one. It was like 3 weeks. You got to be a sub for 3 weeks. Like, come on.
I'd forget about the channel at that point, let alone 3 days.
I know. But you look at the channel, he's already got, 100,000 subs and, 500 people watching his stream. So a guy like that doesn't really care too much, But he's sick and tired of the spam and the crap and the trolls and that,
Trolls, and the sex bots. Yep.
Yeah. Multiple accounts and whatever.
I got you.
Slim Plam Inquiry says Ootpick. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Choctaw is still in there. Be here now. Met the trucker in California. Oh, Trucker G you met. Oh, that's pretty cool. And Mike Rolton, what? Not grass is safe. Some snakes on a hot day, maybe. Ah, okay. Knows a little bit about Australia.
I can't go to California. Well, actually, it's a lot of reasons why, but they have kind of a law in there because, believe it or not, despite the name, I'm actually a trucker by trade, is that they have a law in there is that you actually have to be an employee of someone in order to go, well, I guess I could deliver low, but I can't actually like do business with California. They've made it strict to where, like, you know, the Uber model or like the Lyft model of where you're kind of your own employee.
Right.
They wanted to have it so that any driver for Uber now is an employee for Uber. So if you're an independent contractor, just an owner operator trying to like do business in California or whatever, they've done away with it. So I'm like, damn. I said,
oh, is it because of the socialist government that they're making it so that everyone has to be kind of a union employee, that kind of thing, and really promoting
something
unions?
like that. And it didn't surprise me when I forget what it was, where Trudeau actually went out to L.A. and he met up with I call him Christian Bale from American Psycho because that's what he looks like. The governor there, and those two have a lot in common. I mean, they're both like, well, one's a pretty boy, the other one's a teacher's pet, and so. I mean, I know they're both WEF, types. So, because I just look at the Prime Minister, what's at Trudeau, and I just see an empty suit. He's a, preppy. All right, so he's got a tattoo on his shoulder, big deal. So it's just, but especially when I saw him there at the World Economic Forum, I said, this guy's a kiss ass. I said, oh my God. And I don't know how he won that ad hoc election that he threw by 30%. Because I'm not at all that familiar with, I know it's Newsom there, Martineau. But he's Christian Bale to me from American Psycho. I don't know how you win a presidential election, or at least in Canada's terms, by 30%. And I'm not at all that familiar with like the parliament system. So I don't know if you could get away with winning a presidential election or prime minister election that way with just that percentage. It was just what you know.
Well, the problem is there's 3 different parties in Canada. So he won the election because his party won more votes than the other 2 parties. Okay, but he has what's known as a where he didn't win a majority election, right? In other words, he didn't win over 50% of the votes.
Yeah, it's
but
like
what
Biden.
That means is that when a vote comes up in Parliament right now, he can gang up with another party to win the vote. And there's a party called the NDP, which is a leftist-leaning party, just like the Liberals. So the 2 of them gang up on the one conservative side. So then the 2 of them do have more than 50 votes, or 50%, on any vote that might come up in Parliament. And that's how a minority government that, they form it's not really a real coalition, but it's a vote coalition. So when the vote happens, the 2 parties vote in unison,
All right, that's kind of like
off.
That's like Bernie Sanders because he has an I after his name, but he only caucuses or he sides with one side. Because in this country, it's a duopoly. I mean, it's like walking into a store and having Coke or Pepsi as your only option. So Bernie Sanders is unique because he doesn't have a D after his name, and he's actually more of a socialist than anything else, having honeymooned in Moscow. So, well, after he got married, yeah. So he's, but in his case though, he wins every election because he comes from a small state anyway. So anytime that there's a vote, he always sides with one side of the aisle. Because I think if I'm not mistaken, his election cycle is coming up in 24, and it might come to a point of where I think that, and especially the fact that well, not a cardiac arrest. He had a stroke back in 2020, which kind of puts into
But do you
question.
think? But are they going to come up with a head of the Democratic Party re-election, and he might win instead of Biden?
If they try primarying him, I think that he's too old already. That's the unfortunate part. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunate. Is that I think age will get in the way because I think he's already past 80. So, I mean, if he becomes president, when he's going to be 84 in 2028, I mean, that's kind of a liability. So that's why, you know, people like Alexandria Cortez are kind of like recruiting the young just to kind of put fresh meat on the table as far as like creating the new generation of like, you know, kind of like turning this country into like, you know, what happened to Cuba last year. But
yeah,
no,
exactly.
Hey,
you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go and make myself a bite to eat, and my kids here. But do you want me to leave you on the stream here? I have to walk away from the stream here. Do you want me to
That's
leave
fine.
you and you can talk to the stream here?
I'll guest host.
Okay, you can guest host here. Do you want
Yeah,
to
thank you.
appear on the screen, or are you okay like this?
I'm okay like this.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll leave you with U-Haul.
Yes.
Check it out, and I'll be back. Okay, thanks a
Yeah.
lot. Appreciate it.
No, you're welcome. Hey everyone, this is U-Haul. This is your guest host. I know I'm not on screen. I'm actually in bed. Yeah, so I don't have much lighting, so you'll have to forgive me for that. So I want to thank everyone in the chat room there. Andrew Martineau, Stream Elements. Oh, Stream Elements isn't a character. I don't know if Choctaw is still in the chat here, so I'm just doing a little bit of roll call. It looks like this live feed is coming up on the 6.5 hour mark. I'm on the Eastern Standard Time because I'm in North Carolina right now, so it's, well, a couple minutes past quarter after 2000 or 8 o'clock at night. So I want to thank everyone watching. I think I'm trying to see on screen if this is a rerun because looking at the sunlight out there, this looks like it's a replay. GW333 is a lookalike. Oatpick 2. Okay. Bezos. So just kind of, okay, Jersey J looks to be in the upper. Okay, trying to see if who else is here. AJ Anderson. Upper right-hand corner of the box. Jersey J, I think, in the upper middle, and then on the left, see, I can't see because of the live button. If that's our Australian buddy there. So Tommy just stepped up for a little bit for the youngins, trying to feed him dinner, what have you. I don't know what time zone he's in, but anywho. Yeah, want to thank you folks for tuning in. I don't know how many of you are here. My YouTube app is closed because anytime I'm here on StreamYard, I have to close out the YouTube app. I don't have a computer, don't have a laptop. I sold it off already on Craigslist. Just like Mike Lindell, when he said this already, I'm kind of the same way. My phone is my only computer. The only reason why I even ever had a laptop in the first place, I'll read your comment there in a second there, Choctaw, was for, I think, Microsoft Excel. I mean, that's it. All right, let's see. Aptera EV. I'll have to look into that. You know that the French actually did discover a fuel alternative to be water or air. You typed it in twice, so let's see. Zero of the vehicle. All right, Aptera. What country does Aptera come from there, Choctaw? Talk about Aptera. Aptera. Yeah. So I don't think there's any volume on these other channels here, but what we watched earlier was Aruba Dive Girl. She was down there in Florida. For a little bit of a, I guess, local convoy for the Floridians that were down there. Wyckoff was actually the vehicle in front of her, Wyckoff's Merca. So I think he went off when she went on, so they had a little bit of a meeting there. Out there. Thank you, Ootpick 2. Ootpick 2? In Canada, it's too cold. Tracy, all right, Nightbot Choctaw, we're for miles. The one thing, though, Tracy, kind of going to that one, it's too cold. That's what we dealt with, at least back home. Ruba Dive Girl is live. Oh, she's back on live mode? No way. All right, that's good to see that Ruba is in Edmonton. Is that the country of Germany uses a lot of solar, but they're a lot like Seattle, is in the fact that they get a lot of rainy days compared to sunny days, but a lot of they're also a small country, well, small as a population. So in your case with Canada, that's what we dealt with back in, well, at least back in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What is it? Oh, it looks like Tommy is coming back. So let's see.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm only coming back for half a second.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the host of the show coming back on. Welcome back to the show there, Tommy. It's like I'm pretending I'm running the show.
Whoa. Oh, we're back. Okay.
Oh,
it was
nice.
A short break, but we're back.
Yeah, cool. No, a comment there was made about that Canada is too cold for solar panels or wind farms to work, which is sort of true, because that's what happened to us in Texas last year when the solar panels and the wind farms actually froze up. So Tracy does prove a point a little bit, unless you could have the panels melt the ice, or I mean, I don't know what.
No, ice isn't really a problem. It's more snow, because what happens is snow builds up on them, so you have to shovel the snow off, brush them off, whatever. But as long as there's no snow on them, ice is not a big problem, because the sun beats down on them, through the ice, whatever. I put it this way: ice is not a problem, but cold is not a problem either. But snow is the problem. So if you got a way to get the snow off of them, then that's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't know of anyone that says their solar panel doesn't work, at minus 20 or whatever. As long as there's sun out there, I think it'll work.
I think wind turbines freeze up when it does get cold enough to where if there's I guess if there's too much weight for them to rotate, get it? Like if it snows and then it melts and it refreezes, then that's Chuck to talk about the Aptera.
They have a certain temperature that they don't allow them to run. So I think it's like if it's colder than minus 20 maybe, then they just don't even allow them to run, because they'll potentially spin, break up, whatever, because of the cold.
I figured that it would be too heavy for the propellers to run if there's a lot of weight on them via ice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean with like icicles? I go, there might be too much weight for them to even try to rotate or to...
Yeah, if there's too much on there. But keep in mind that, like, once it gets, like, up here, it's only that little bit where it's, like, around zero, where it's sort of going between rain and freezing, that you have that kind of a sleet, ice-up type problem. But once it gets to, like, minus 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever comes down is already frozen, and it's not really going to stick to something. It's just going to, fall to the ground, and that's it.
Can we see what Jersey Jay's talking about? That's actually Mona in the orange beanie cap. She was the head coordinator of the Branson event that I went to back during the mid. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Wonder what they're talking about.
Demand that they have a hearing on
Let me pull that down. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. We'll leave
Sure.
this up here for a bit.
He's filing.
Sure.
Now his complaint is that the 388 members of Congress failed to uphold
Mona.
their oath
Yep.
on January the 6th.
That's Mona Moments down there, by the way,
because
folks.
They had a duty, if there was any kind of conflict concerning the election count, those senators and representatives had a constitutional duty to delay the count for 10 days while a complete investigation into the complaints was done. They did not do that.
The problem is you had 112 wanting to push to hold it, but the problem we had with all that is the fact that we had a whole bunch of folks that rushed that building.
Have a good night there,
rushed that
Tracy.
fence.
I'm not sure if Eskimos have solar on their igloos. I mean, if they did, that would be pretty energy
You know
efficient
what?
of them.
Screw it. We'll work on the next 2 years.
Saskatchewan.
Now they're punishing. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Have a good
They
night there,
punish a lot
Tracy.
of folks for not being patient and just wrapping the building.
Yeah.
Around the building, you went inside the building, you went past the fence. Now everybody has to suffer.
Carlsbad, California. So Aptera's an American car company there in Choctaw? Huh.
Exactly. Don't go in.
Down.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't go inside the fence. Don't go past the gates. Don't go in that building if you're told not to. But you have a constitutional right to wrap that building.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, and wrap that building in boom boxes. Big bass boom boxes.
I need to get my DJ system back going again. That'd be 16,000 watts of sound.
Right, but you wrap that all the way around that Capitol building, and then you simply demand to be heard.
That's right. And don't leave till
And
we're
if you
heard.
don't want to listen, we'll just turn the volume up.
That's
You're
it.
going to come out of that damn building.
You
You're
got
gonna
Red
come
Squirrel.
Listen to us.
You got Red Squirrel over here saying wrap it with tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Mona Moments from Branson, the event that I went to
That's
during
it.
election
Just be
day.
loud.
And for
Use
Branson.
what
Yep.
rights you have, and don't go over the board. That's
They're
all.
talking about Supreme Court ruling that was filed last month on October 20th. Case number 22-380. That's what they're talking about.
You can't stop them from coming in or going out of the building. Otherwise,
So they were talking about January 6th of last year.
entrapment.
Yeah.
And that
The
could be a
Fed
kidnapping
insurrection, not
charge, and so on
insurrection.
and so forth. So you'd have to be careful with all that. That's part of my background with
You have
different
to
laws
live
and
past,
constitutionalities.
You need to make a safety lane for emergency,
leave
you know,
open one-
egress, things like that. Yeah.
an egress.
What's that? An egress.
You have to leave an egress.
Yes.
But see, one person goes in with a 5-gallon bucket and a hula hoop and a shower curtain. The next person carries a boom box.
Yeah.
And the next person carries a flag. Okay? Every 3 people. You know, it takes 3 to make the convoy. Only 3.
Huh.
That's it.
So
Awesome.
3 people. Each person has a job. And each 3 set of people has the same thing. Once you sit down, the reason for the bucket and the shower curtain and the hula hoop is you got an automatic porta potty.
Oh, there you go.
Okay? You got an automatic porta potty. And
Awesome.
you simply sit down.
Mona was great in Branson, folks, by the way.
Lowest note.
She was great.
And you simply turn it up. Boom.
The hootenanny there on the midterms day, the day of the awful red wave that didn't
They're
happen.
going to come out of that damn building because sooner or later that dome's going to start to crack and crumble. And so are the walls. And they're going to come down. They're going to come out and they're going to listen to us.
Right,
We're
Mona.
just simply going to be sitting down, not being a threat whatsoever, and playing our boom box.
That's it. I think is that Jerry's mic?
Yeah, I'm back in here.
There he is. Mona, you got a good idea though. I think, you know, it really, we do need to change everything, and nothing's going to get done unless they get surrounded and unless they, you know, see the people out there again like we're supposed to be.
You know, we have a
It was
right
hijacked by Ray Epps.
citizens in
That's the
office
problem. Whoops, sorry.
to hold a grand jury.
Yes.
You know that, don't you? And with live stream,
People like Ray Epps infiltrated it. We know it. And Jaden X.
call. All you gotta do is draw names from a hat.
Who's in that background, boy? Someone needs to turn off that
And you are
feedback.
now getting 12 people. And now, let us citizens in the case.
Yeah.
Who's got that feedback? Got to turn that down. Oh my
For
God.
tyranny.
Damn.
Let's try them all. But we can set a grand jury. You know, I got the Black Oak Mountain Amphitheater for next year.
She showed it to me. It's big.
Nothing keeps us from holding a grand jury.
I've seen it. It's a big ass amphitheater there in Branson.
Each being able to vote.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just.
See, that's what we need. They're saying
We
here
would
too.
actually need a Continental Marshal and 2 U.S. Marshals to make it legit, to push whatever was agreed upon.
Yeah. To show that it's actually a physical thing. It's not just an idea.
Well, you see, I got 2, one Taney and one Sonoma County constitutional sheriffs.
It's got that background
Okay.
music. Ah.
It comes
What
down to
else
the
do I
thing.
need?
But
It
if
comes
we
down
get
to
one
the-
Continental Marshal and 2 U.S. Marshals, there's nothing they can argue. A constitutional sheriff is one thing, but you go one step above, and that a constitutional marshal or a 2 U.S. Marshals and a Continental Marshal can actually go past the Secret Service and actually arrest the president if they wanted to, or remove him from his bench.
They'll remove him 25th Amendment. 25th Amendment, they'll get rid of Biden that way.
Once we get to the point of saying, okay, now you've been found guilty.
I said, let the people see the evidence. Nothing else, just let the people see the evidence. We can't get shit done if we can't get 2.5 to 3 million people on the streets of D.C. at one time. We can't get shit done.
Just like back in 2018, we had a
Yeah, because of Ray Epps. That's why. Because people are now scared because of hijacking.
every single capital at the same minute.
That's a problem.
We have, at that time, we had over 3.1 million gun owners, and we had 500 people show up at the Albany Capitol. Just for New York State, we had over 3.1 million gun owners.
New York
We could
State
only
is
get
lost.
500 people to show up.
New York State's lost. I'm sorry,
Problem
folks.
is, it goes right back to until all the people are affected.
Yeah.
None of the people will really stand.
In 2009, with the Tea Party Patriot Movement, we put 2.5 million people on the street of D.C.
I remember.
We could do it then, but why can't we do it now? What's the problem? What's keeping us from being able to do it now? The big jab lie.
Oh shit! Sorry, Jerry. I pushed the wrong button, Jerry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What you heard? What's
No,
that,
you're
Choctaw?
right.
The deed is done.
Oh.
The object of the whole game.
Yeah, that's the thing, Choctaw. Choctaw, that's how Mona's usually like, even in person. She's just passionate. Yeah, I know.
Agenda 2030.
You just
The
said shit.
deed is done.
They're doing it for sure.
It's done.
Thanks for tuning in, Choctaw.
I mean, look at it. You got 23-year-old kids dying of heart failure and shit that never had any signs of any problems. We just lost somebody.
Myocarditis. Yeah.
Infant death is up 400%.
Or like Sri Lanka there, 1963. Or like Sri
That's
Lanka.
just an infant death.
Yeah.
The heavy metals that they're spraying on their chemtrails. Today, I was having coffee, and we literally counted 50 chemtrails over Branson.
Oh, I bet.
A complete
Is that where
diamond crisscross grid.
Yeah. They're seeding.
Meeting for the weekend there, Choctaw.
And they're trying to put heavy metals in our brains to dumb us down.
The meeting. You talking about Aruba Dive Grove there, Choctaw?
Yeah, but I don't care for them.
Wrong kind of metal.
Wrong kind of metal.
Is that where they were meeting for the weekend?
But I couldn't believe
On
it. We sat
StreamYard?
there and literally counted.
Sorry, I'm trying to interpret the question there, Choctaw.
To be honest, some of those
one time.
when they're chemtrailing like that, they're trying to burn off old bad fuel from diesel. And to be honest, I mean, I know there is a chemtrailing that you're talking about, but they're smoking out old diesel instead of just dumping it in the ground to create a contaminated area. They just dump it in the air and just spread it out.
That's what airlines does when they take off. They
But
dump diesel.
We got to go with electric cars and paper straws wrapped in plastic because that's better for us.
No, you use stainless steel straws. You use stainless steel
Driving
straws.
around with a bomb under your ass on wheels.
Yeah.
Okay.
that you can't put out with water. Yeah.
And be careful, don't get it wet.
Yeah.
It'll catch fire. And if it catches fire, you got to bury it in sand to get it put out.
Yeah, the lithium. Yeah. And even the sand can't smother it sometimes. That's a chemical reaction going on.
What are they going to do with an electric semi when it catches fire?
Put it out.
Burn. That's a total loss.
You get the driver out of
Gotta
there.
be. That amount of batteries in a semi. That'd be a
Well, you
total-
can't haul as much weight.
Watching, not trying to cut y'all off, but Telescope here watching the chat. He's
Oh,
right.
shit. Yeah, we got to be
conversation a little bit on what we're going to do with things we're talking about like this. Like
Yeah,
what we were
yeah.
talking about a few minutes ago. We got to do that on a private level, not on a full-on social media level.
Yeah, for sure. No, he's right. He's right. I get super distracted. I know Mona gets super into it too. I know she's very
That's
passionate.
why I was like, we got to.
I'm very passionate. 1963 about Brazil. People want to watch the soccer FIFA thing about Brazil. I'm more worried about the country.
You know what? I have a problem with
Yeah, Al Munson.
Me too.
So do I, and that's why I cover it with a mustache. You can barely see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I can't.
We love you, Mona.
I can't watch what I can't see. My mouth is under my nose.
Yeah, I like that one too.
I like that. That's a good one. That's good.
Hey
too.
guys, I jumped on here because I want to let you know
Yeah.
that on the 5th, I'm going to be live streaming and I'm going to be making my famous
Monday.
dark
Fudge.
chocolate
Fudge.
coffee espresso peanut butter fudge.
Told you.
Holy shit, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Literally.
She couldn't come to Florida. She was supposed to be in Florida vacationing.
Dark chocolate espresso.
Yes. Yes, Choctaw. Choctaw.
Peanut butter swirl fudge.
Damn it.
They're just useless at this point, Choctaw. I'm sorry to say it.
I'm going to be auctioning off some special signature cans of this fudge.
I got to order some.
Can you make special fudge for us, Mona?
I'm going to be auctioning off my special fudge. I can make that kind of fudge too after January 1st.
All right, cool.
Oh.
It'll be legal then for me to do so. But not until
I was waiting. I was trying to figure out why you got.
You're talking about the hootenanny there, Choctaw.
That's why.
Oh man, I miss you, Mona.
They're going to have that next year, too.
How's baby?
During the live stream on the 5th,
Monday.
I'm making the fudge, and
Yes.
right after that, I'm going to auction off special cans of fudge,
Ooh.
and each can will come with a picture of me
Ooh.
Yes.
in it, along with my bug tussle. It's my bug tussling business card.
Yes.
I'll have the fudge in there, and then whoever gets that can of fudge,
Branson. You're talking about Branson, the hootenanny.
I
Yes.
will sign a special thank you in the lid of the can to them and date it.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go.
Okay.
In the Ozarks.
A
Yes.
person
You're talking
buys
about
it and
Branson.
has to
That's
be-
right,
buys
Andrew.
it, they get the bid. They got to drop it in my Cash App, see, and then immediately send me an email where I will tell them what the final cost is, because whatever they're paying in the auction doesn't cover shipping and handling.
Oh.
Ah,
That's a lot of
They
it
gotta
goes into
pay
that.
extra for shipping and handling.
only
Yeah.
details. That's all.
You know,
Yeah. Gotta pay. You gotta get that shipping. Sometimes it's a lot of money.
well,
It ain't cheap.
Depending on how far it's going out.
Yeah.
the ingredients alone, I did some figuring up today.
She was supposed to be here in Florida vacationing, but she's there to make fudge.
Today's cost
Uh,
is over $16
Whoa.
okay.
to produce 1 pound of fudge.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
Carl, you got 3 cups of sugar. You have you priced sugar lately? That ain't the bad part. It's
Yeah.
butter. Butter is up to over $4 a pound.
Oh my God,
Damn.
I know.
What a rip-off
I'm
by
glad I got
inflation.
50 pounds of butter saved in a freezer.
And it takes
I'm a prepper.
It takes a stick and a half. Takes a stick and a half. To
Yeah.
make one batch of butter.
Yeah, it's a Putin price hike.
The chips, the recipe calls for 12 ounces. They
Yeah.
only come in 10-ounce bags.
Oh Jesus.
That 10-ounce bag is over $4.
Extra
You gotta
small.
get
That's
you to
funny.
a Costco or a Sam's Club or a BJ's
Right.
Wholesale Club or some kind of big box store where you can get this stuff in bulk.
I found the sugar. At the cheapest I can find the sugar is costing me $1 a pound.
Damn.
All over because it's $20 and something. Wait a minute. Yeah, a 20-pound bag of sugar was $20.
Not sure there, Andrew. It's fudge.
Oh my goodness.
It's fudge, not brownies. There, Andrew.
We got to get. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw your Cash App up in the chat here. Somebody hook
Belly
her up
shirt,
with some of the
please.
groceries needed for that fudge because that sounds like
called-
killer fudge.
Well, my Cash App is Bug Tussling.
Mhm.
Bug tussling.
Yeah, BUGTUSSLING. Just Bug Tussling.
Awesome.
I'm trying to make strangers smile.
You doing it?
And my coffee, dark chocolate espresso fudge with peanut butter.
No. That's okay, Andrew. It's
Yes.
fudge only.
Nobody else makes
I think it's just fudge, not the brownies. I guess. I guess maybe you could put it on the brownies.
You're gonna put diabetics in some kind of arrest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made some last year, and I gave my friend about a pound of it, and it didn't make it home. And he's only got to go 9 miles.
Wow.
Damn.
Jeez, that must be addicting.
It is.
Well, I'm saying.
You're gonna have to put a warning on it, a nut warning.
I got to put a warning label
I thought of
on
a comment, but I'm not gonna go there.
it. You don't eat this fudge if you're planning to go to sleep.
Right?
Not
Yeah.
bedtime fudge.
No, you're gonna be up all night with that sugar.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
my
eat-
God.
Don't eat her fudge and don't drink my coffee if you plan on sleeping.
You put the fudge in the
We'll be up
coffee.
all
Good
day.
God.
But you
I would just
understand,
eat the
this is
fudge.
chocolate fudge made with coffee.
And love.
Yeah.
If they are brownies there,
Lots of love.
Debbie, that'd be cool. I thought she meant kind of
I make pots of
fudge.
coffee by the espresso, just using espresso,
Yes.
and I drink about 4 pots of my coffee a day.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
So
It's a shit ton of coffee. Jesus God.
is that you don't have to buy it from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to show you right on the live stream how you can make it yourself.
Oh, there
Huh.
you go. Jersey just dropped the link to your Facebook.
But
Jersey
if
Jam.
you, but if you wanna have it made,
What's up
by
there? Big
me
ups. I'm filling in for him. He's feeding the kids.
and what we're trying
Oops.
to do here,
Oops.
I like that.
then you
I'm
can
the guest
buy it
host
by
right now.
auction, okay, you can buy it on the live stream.
See, shows this is U-Haul.
And sold on the live stream.
The guest hosting.
special
While Thomas stepped out for a moment.
autograph and
Oh, thank you. The gentleman speaking. Hmm.
There's Jerry again. Sorry, Jerry. I accidentally.
I think it's Monday. I think it's the
My daughter's
5th.
watching TV, so I came outside for a little bit.
I know. Don't lie. You heard about the fudge that Mona has, and you came in here.
Gotcha.
Got him.
Hey, what's going on there?
Oh, here I.
U-Haul.
Mona was talking
Man.
about, I guess,
I don't know,
she's
maybe
going to be
she-
doing a cooking show on
You know,
Monday, I
Mona's a
guess, over
prepper,
fudge.
too. Mona's a prepper down there.
Ah,
she's
fudge
crafty, man.
cooking.
She's straight up.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
she
fudge
ranger
cooking.
rolls it. I've
Sounds
seen
like
this
fun.
woman ranger roll it in the middle of the
I'm
frickin'
just sort of
parking lot,
getting
dude.
back here slowly, but sort of half
I
back,
gotcha.
half gone. I'll be
Sure,
in and out
sure.
here a little bit, but I'll be listening.
Yeah.
I got the headphones on here now.
All right, that comment there about Veterans Day and not donating to veterans charity, if there's any proof there that it was grifting, I'd like to see any kind of proof there, whatever callous comment that was there. So that's a bit of a backhanded comment, or accusation, I should say. So unless there's actual proof that it was grifting and none of it went to veterans, like I filmed it for that day of, I like to see the evidence or the proof of that. So, yeah.
That's through my page
So,
food supply, or
I mean, it's not like you were there on that day anyway, or not behind the scenes of it anyway. So that's just,
I've been doing.
And if you don't like capitalism, move to Cuba. I mean, if you think capitalism is such a poison to this country, I mean, there's always North Korea there for you too. So I'm just saying.
I've been prepping for I can't tell you how many
Halloween
years,
weekend.
teaching the
Yep.
bushcraft, the survival, the
Capitalism. Don't like capitalism, move to Cuba. I mean, it's not like anyone here wants you here anyway. All right, let's see. Cooking channel with Agnes Halloween weekend. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. There, Deborah, rather. Sorry, Deborah.
With 120 members of our Bubba group, none of which have complied.
I thought it was like if it's butter, isn't it like peanut butter because it's like a fudge? I thought you would just put it as a top layer of on top of brownies. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. And you know what? We need to connect like this, networking, man. You know, putting AJ's groups and
Tailgate party.
and our groups, everything happens.
Oh, right, the one that was held for veterans there. Okay, well, tailgate party. You call it a tailgate party.
That's right.
I don't know where you got that information for, but yeah, I guess no veterans got any of that money then, I guess. Making that accusation there.
That's it, man.
I can prove it.
Because you didn't drink coffee in our house. So I got that, Choctaw. Interesting.
Well, I hardly
Type of fudge.
senior center for dinner, but for some reason they was having
A tailgating party. Okay, I don't know what you define as a tailgating party because there was no sporting event before it. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. There's seashells. Tailgating party. Okay. What sporting event? Since you like tailgating party. Okay. What sporting event was that for then? If you're gonna use that verbiage, tailgating party. What sporting event was it for? You say tailgating. So why don't you tell me what a sporting event it was for then? Accusing of grift. To make it. Yeah, that is true there, Choctaw.
Because sitting right there was a can.
Tailgating party.
I was going to have to go buy one at store prices because I broke mine.
Wow.
Now you tell me that wasn't fate.
That's fate. That's you know, I always say the trail provides. You know.
Yeah. Well, no, Deborah. The thing is that there's an accusation there saying that the grifting was for a tailgate.
Exactly what you want. It'll give you what you need, the tools.
You mean like arena football?
If you're actually paying attention to what's around you, you'll see it.
Yeah, it'll be there.
It's just like the old saying, follow the signs. What signs? What
Yeah.
signs?
Yeah.
They're everywhere. Pay attention to your surroundings.
I'm always looking for the Lord to give
Super
me
Pete,
what I
right?
need when I need it, and not a second.
Oh, my TPC. You know, my TPC. You're assuming I actually went to that event, but Wet Dreams. Yeah, that is true. Nobody's been Georgia this year. Nobody's been Georgia. Obviously, you have no idea of where the event was even held at all, so I just not even worth addressing anymore. You didn't watch any of the event that went on that day, so there's just no sense in trying to address you.
My wife's the coupon clipper.
Yeah.
She'll look for the coupons. She'll look for the deals.
It's usually what they throw prior to watching a big football game. Yeah, I know that, Deborah. I know. There was the word used there thrown around, tailgate party, tailgate. Yeah, using it as an excuse to grift, using veterans as a front, huh? So, well, unless there's any proof or evidence of that, yeah.
So what's
Oops.
what's happening over here?
Well, one of the things, Tommy, is that I'm addressing kind of an accusation saying that Mona raised money at the time that I was at Branson. That was the day of our midterm elections, the day of the red wave that never happened. 8-year-old cover band.
Oh yeah, I remember that day. Yeah.
All right, so there's somebody in the chat room saying that all of the money that was used to raise or whatever was nothing more but a grift, and that not a dime went to what the event was for itself, and that was for veterans, because it was purposely held on Veterans Day week. It's a day, but it was for that week. That's why it coincided with Election Day, or at least that we had it in this country for our midterm elections, which is the non-presidential years, of course. But let's see. Obviously, there's some in the chat who I won't mention by name is saying that not a dime went to veterans at all. Yet, there's no proof or evidence of that. Because first off, it's none of that person's business as to where the finances or donations or the proceeds go to in the first place. Because they had nothing really to do with helping raise the money, so I don't see a need to even address. I'm not going to mention their name, but there's really no need to address the accusation that's saying that none of the money went to the veterans in the first place, because it was held specifically for veterans at a veterans venue because obviously this accuser doesn't know where the venue was held at all. It was held of where veterans were having an event in the first place. So unless this person actually watched any of the live feeds going on that day, the day of the midterms, they really don't know what they're talking about. And if so, they probably popped in and out of live streams trying to gather info or just had trolls report back to them saying that, probably watch my live feeds as I was with Mona that entire day, which I was. And I did that on purpose, to document it. It's still on my channel, by the way, the 12-hour StreamYard. So,
well, if you were there, then you know where it was.
Exactly. Yes.
And where money went to.
Yeah, look at that. There's another person.
I remember that. I remember the auction that was happening in that. I remember.
There was that too.
A little bit of that. But a lot of people that don't know exactly what happened are gonna,
accuse
trash the event and make it seem like it was something that wasn't genuine.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Tommy, is that they're completely useless because they bring no value to not only the conversation but the channel. See, you give people like me the privilege to come on here and to promote you and to just at least like hear people out, but just to like accuse you of saying, oh, you're doing this to grip views, or even people like Queenie who says don't give me back my wrench anymore. It's just it's not giving you the benefit of the doubt. It's just like throwing you under the bus. In that case, it's like and they're trying to portray you in a way that you're not. It's just I just find it unfair. At least that's how I see it.
Well, but you have to understand. Well, you understand that it's the internet. A lot of other people that are naive come in and they look at it and they go, "Oh no, that guy said he's bad. Okay, I'm going to believe him." Without even knowing much more than the surface. That's the way it is.
But here's the thing, though, is that
no, and you're the one that came up here, U-Haul. Like I didn't ask you to come on. On the panel. You came up here voluntarily because of your own desires, right? Whatever. So I said, okay, I don't care. And really, I don't know enough about you to know even what your connections are with anybody. Only you know that. So you can only say what happened and defend your whatever you did against any accusations.
Yeah, but like for example. People kind of portray you in a certain light because of people who you let in the chat room, or even me, or people that you restream. I said, why would you be that judgmental towards you about that? I mean, that's like petty stuff. So, and then they try just like portraying you in a certain light that's not true, and they try making out to be somebody that you're not, and it's usually a bad, very negative, it's a really destructive thing. It's like, well, how does that help this channel at all? That you're giving them a platform to be in the chat room and to restream their videos. So it's just, I mean, it's I don't know how else to see it. It's just, it's like biting the hand that feeds you. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but it's just, I mean, why be like that? Why be that way? It's just,
Well, the reason for it is it's all what I classify as mod wars. And actually, I should have put that in the title where I put drama. But,
yeah, that's true.
Like, who was it that was saying that? Was it Ant or Squirrel? Anyways, somebody was coining the term mod wars. But that's exactly what the problem is. It's not me. It's not the channel, because there are so few channels. But some of the channels are quite biased in a certain direction. And guys like me, I try to be, okay, so I'm right wing. I admit it, let's, call a spade. But at the end of the day, I try and be pretty open-minded as to look at both sides, look at Antifa, look at BLM, look at the Proud Boys. I don't like the Proud Boys. Like, I don't like Antifa. I live in Canada, and the Proud Boys is a banned organization in Canada. So I can't support the Proud Boys. You know what I mean? All I can do is watch what they're up to, and report on them. If there's a video with something in them on the go, well, we can see what's happening with them. But it doesn't really matter to me what it is. I'll put it up there as long as somebody will allow me to put them up there, which there are some people that don't allow you. So you can't show that side of the story if they say, no, don't put my video up there,
Yeah. Big ups there to UFO. UFO knows what's going on. Not saying that because he favors me, but because UFO actually sees of like the two guys that are on there, I really don't know what they stand for, to be honest, when all they want to do is just stir shit up. Excuse my French. But it's just, they really don't add any value to not only the conversation, but just the channel. It's just, and this whole thing about like, I'm mad at him for a StreamYard or whatever, a little bit more to it, that I think that's a little superficial, but it's just, let's see, to cover the event because nobody showed up. Yeah.
This is what I'll say, is that people need to learn one thing that will be really, really important for you throughout your life, and that is, don't burn your bridges, right? Yeah. Don't burn your bridges. Whatever the hell you're doing, don't burn your bridges, because it's like when you have a job, you have a pretty good job, and maybe you have one day where your boss says something at you, and you tell him to F off, and you're never going to come back there again, and your place stinks and whatever, blah, 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 blah. And you tell him everything that was on your mind about the whole time that you worked there. You burnt your bridges. If you ever come back there looking for a job, forget it. He's going to tell you to F off because you were just mean to him when you left. Don't burn your bridges, right?
Or it could be that other person might have connections in other companies in the same industry and word could get around to where you're blackballed, i.e. social media.
Exactly. And you burnt your bridges because word gets around, right? Because now you are the bad guy. You look like you're the bad guy, to the same degree. Don't put down your opposition, whoever, like, let's say that you're in business and you're the Joe, the contractor.
Whoa.
And
it's a hell of a tattoo.
Business.
Yeah.
Don't put down your competition. Don't put down your competition at all, because all it does is make you look bad, right? So don't do that. So that's Tommy Temper in a nutshell right there. And that's why you don't hear me swearing on here, putting everybody else down, because it doesn't do me any good. It makes me look bad.
I think I was rated by Al Munson there. I think it was when you restreamed me or whatever. I did give him a chance to come on, whatever. And was at his most recent comment because nobody showed up. Well, obviously he wasn't there, so he doesn't know. And unless you were actually physically there at the same event that I restreamed, that I was there in Missouri, it's like, how do you know nobody showed up? An 80-year-old band. 80-year-old band. Okay, unless you're watching the entire band performance, there are more than just one band. And first off, I'll just reiterate of what I said before. As far as where the money went to, I don't see why it's any of those guys' businesses in the first place, unless they're like helping donate, or unless they're donating more than like 50%. The other part is that they're just going to accuse everyone of just grifting at this point, because again, I don't know what they stand for, if anything. The other part is that, well, if they're just going to accuse everyone, just anyone, just for grifting. At this point, it'd just be like, you know what? You just pocket it all, and they're just going to make accusation. They're just hard-headed in their ways of where they're just not going to change their own opinion about you. So it's just a lost cause. So I'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I try to talk to them and say, well, how do you know that? You know, do you have proof? And again, the cause was for veterans. I mean, think of like, especially after the last 2 years of lockdowns, a lot of PTSD from isolation, depression, substance abuse, drug abuse. And so, especially for veterans, especially homeless veterans, let's see. Anyone showed up. Oh, see there, Munson. Yeah, I see that comment there. It's, I mean, again, see comments like that. I really don't know what he stands for. I mean, he's basically our Carl Stanton, if you remember him. So it's just, don't drift. Yeah, find the right passion. Yeah, so where it's just put down after put down after put down. I mean, I don't know what this Munson guy, yeah.
Jersey Jay's link, just in case you want to go over
to
his chat there to see what's going on there. Well, you know, you can see. Okay, so we have Telescope in the chat, Al Munson. You can see the chat on the screen there. So
yeah, I see it.
No doubt that everyone that's watching sees what they're saying, and it seems like there's a bit of
tag team
backlash against that whole thing that happened. Tell me a little bit about that. Was that an event? Who put that event on? Was that put on?
That was by Mona.
Was that her event, or was she just at that event?
No, she coordinated it all together. And obviously, events like that aren't for free, because you take a look at all the, I guess, the stage, the equipment, everything that needed to be set up is because you obviously need to have sound, you need to have lights, you need to actually pay for the lease of the event, you need to pay for the porta johns, you need to pay for the space. As I said, the space itself. You had Soup Mama there who was cooking, so she had to come there with a flatbed, so you had to pay for all the raw materials. You had to pay for the the propane tanks in order to cook the food. You had to cook, you know, all of the raw material that goes into the food. It was base camp. Again, the accusation is that it was just to pay for the event itself. That's part of it, not all of it. A lot of it was to help fundraise for Veterans Day week, because we understand that how many suicides a day happen by not only active troops but by veterans, or by you know what I mean. You look at all PTSD, and we live in a medicated country here in the States. We don't have it the way that you guys do with universal health care, which is nice. But and also you guys have cheaper drug prices too, because you negotiate with the government. Here it's all lobbied. So you think of how many suicides a day happens by veterans. You know, it's an alarming number. So we're trying to help, you know, with like rehab or like drug rehabilitation, or like we're helping with children of widowed veterans. So now they're basically single parent households. Yeah, that's just one way, but let's see. That is it.
Do you guys remember seeing me down at
That's funny, Telescope.
Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, Chinny.
But, you know, Telescope, you know, nothing against you, but I don't know, but I took a whole bunch of wrenches away, not just yours. So don't feel singled out. But I took a whole ton of wrenches away. And why U-Haul has a wrench while he was dropping a link, you know, so link dropper, that's what it was about. So U-Haul, you don't have a wrench to be a mod. You know that, right?
Well, I have a wrench to drop links. That guy doesn't deserve one, by the way. I don't understand why he thinks that he deserves one or should have one. It's just because I'm looking at these guys are tag teaming up on me, or at least they're trying to change the narrative that there was nobody at Mona's. All right, so again, coming from a guy who was not there at the event himself. And this is what I always tell people who want to just accuse 1776 of just being some pedo farm, or basically pedo cult, or whatever nickname that they have, unless you went there yourself to see it, which one of them did. He was just there for opposition research, by the way. He was there to gather intel, just to dig dirt on us. Because I have met one of those guys in person, and he was just there for opposition research. That I could tell you. You hold up. Oh, let's see. Let me see there. That recent comment there by one dude. Yeah.
Is it this one here? Don't believe what you saw on live stream. There was a good turnout. This guy's trying to change the narrative when we all saw that there was nobody at Mona's. You know, I don't know. Well, I saw a bit of the auction, but, you know, I only saw the camera pointing at Mona and stuff was being auctioned and, you know, stuff like that. So that was the camera angle that I saw. So I can't really comment on what I saw on the event.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing, too, is that does it require a big turnout for a lot of money? What if you have, like, a really big donor? Or just, like, I mean, all it takes is one person with, like, a checkbook to just, like, you know, really help out. But of changing the narrative, though, I mean, when you donate to veterans, and I don't know what it's like in your country, but it's like, as I said before, just think of what veterans need money for. Some veterans in this country are homeless. Yeah, find the right passion. I understand. Find the right passion.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you think about where the money goes to, because how many of them have alcohol addiction, drug addiction? And again, there's some veteran families who are killed in combat. So now you just have a single parent at home with children. So obviously, who's really gonna, you know what I mean? You got to think of like the widow's kids. So there's that too, because now you just have a household with one parent and not, you know, with a, well, unfortunately, a dead parent killed in combat, you know, sent home in a coffin. So, again, the whole hootenanny thing or what have you was thrown for a specific. That's why it took place on Veterans Day week, which coincided with our midterms here, but it was Veterans Day week. And so, again, the venue of where it was held already had, and this was done on purpose, already had a veterans event going on in the first place. That's how foot traffic came about, or that's how, because they both happened in the same venue. So, these accusations.
Hey, U-Haul, Telescope wants to come on stream here to correct you apparently on what you're
I guess I
talking
need to be
about.
corrected. Yeah.
Do you want to go face to
bring
face
him on.
with them on the panel?
Sure.
Okay, hang on. I don't think he has the link, so stand by.
Yeah.
Just don't phone in, but just come in on StreamYard. And we'll let it go for a bit here. Tag team match coming up. Telescope and U-Haul.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to come in on StreamYard. He was going to come in on the phone. My phone is not tethered to my road here at the moment.
I'm just going to let him talk. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let him talk, because obviously he heard my piece, and then I'll just sit back.
Yeah. So keep that in mind. Actually, both of you guys, don't talk over each other. One person at a time. That's perfect.
Yeah.
And then you can say what you want. Because you were there. You should know, obviously. Telescope wasn't there, so I guess he's going on secondhand info.
Yeah. He said in half an hour. Yeah.
My wallet, my phone, and my
Half an hour?
keys.
Okay.
Yeah, I might not be around then, not because I want to dodge him, but I'll try watching this on replay, because obviously he heard my piece, and then when he comes back after getting his food, I'll just replay it, and then I'll just watch his piece. So it's kind of like, get it? It's like a testimony. So it's kind of like that thing going on right now in Canada, where it's just the whatever that thing Trudeau was trying to sit through. Yeah.
Oh, the
hearing. Yeah. No, he hasn't had dinner yet. Man, he's having a late dinner then. Damn.
Okay, we need a poll. What poll should I put up here next? What's a good poll to put up? And I'll put
What are you
it
doing
up right
for
now.
Christmas?
Yes, no, answer.
My kids and my wife, more or less.
We can start a poll. What kind of a poll would be good? Actually, the audience might have a guess at a poll. Of course, some of them will be not possible.
I think Mona was better off with the hat on. I think she should put the orange hat back on. Maybe she was being hot through it. I don't know.
Made it a lot easier for me too.
Yeah,
I'll have to look into that.
that's actually
She had the
a really
orange
good
hat on
idea,
before.
That's why I carried
Well, I wonder if
because there was a lot of times
Al
in
and
the areas where I
them
dealt with,
can't comment over on
couldn't even
jerseys.
get to a laptop to look anybody up. So I go, okay,
Yeah.
we're going to search their pockets, see if they got some kind of information.
Because actually, that's where they
There was
should
4
be
bodies I had to pick up out of a
going face to face.
Yeah, going after Mona. Yeah. Well, if they had the balls for it, which I know that neither of them do, you know, that's why they're here. So, I mean, if anything, they would just go on and then just go face to face with Mona, not me. Again, Mona actually, she asked me to be with her that day of. That's why I stuck with her as much as I possibly could on that day. So, you know, but you know, people like to accuse a poor old granny of grifting. I mean, I guess if people want to be that callous.
And then the communication
Yeah.
go on top of that. Police department, everybody wants
You
to
should
go
drop a
into
link.
with all these systems,
Drop a link to that day, and I'll put
Because everybody's listening in.
I'll
Yeah.
put a video up of that day.
Yeah.
If you can find a link of a video,
Sure.
and
It's a
I'll put
long
it up
ass
on the
one.
screen here.
Yeah.
So they had to use me as a repeater with
In
the
that channel.
If you, yeah, because you can easier for you to go to your channel than me.
Yeah.
Like I can put you up there, but let's see what pops up when I click your name. Watch this. See what video.
No, I'll just do the video. Yeah.
It was a quad bay and cross repeater. It was a ham radio. I had
Okay, look in the
inside
top right.
the motorhome.
Oh,
It
that's cool.
became-
Oops, did I put that in the, or do I do the comment? Do I have to go to comment then?
It became a
Damn.
repeater for the Pembroke Police
And that's not
Department
going
in
to
the
work.
Lumberton area. Out of
Mm.
Northwest
Yeah, make sure you figure out how to turn comments or chat on, so that your chat is on when people watch your video later on.
And they auctioned off all their analog stuff, so they had nothing for the hurricane.
I got
No,
a
there's going to
box,
be an echo.
and it's like a waterproof
Okay,
box,
see the video I put up?
and I have a CB, ham radio, two-way.
Yeah, I just shared it.
a bunch of-
I just shared it.
Yeah, a different bunch of stuff.
Okay,
like build
but is it the video that I'm playing right now?
like just communications, like, but it has like a spot.
No. I think that's the most recent.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I put the link. Yeah, because that's a truck stop.
Yeah,
Copy
Is that
that.
my most recent? Yeah.
I'll get that new link. Okay.
I put in the link
Yeah.
right there.
Oops.
That's okay. I appreciate it though.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
okay,
I
this
guess
one has the interior of a car. Starts
Over, if I have to grab a go box,
and a dog.
shit, I might just jump on with my phone.
Right.
Switch over, let you guys see the jump.
Oh, look at that. Deborah does have a good point there.
Yeah, because I just started building mine. I'm trying to get a bunch
Okay,
of different radio
that
sets
little
in there.
box will go
Depending
black
on
when
where my
I
location is,
populate
if I'm
this.
close
I wonder if Munson can complain to Agnes about, well, why are you helping her grift?
all different bands, all different frequencies.
Hey, look at that. He's talking about someone who's not even on here, who does nothing but cooking videos now these days. I mean, I guess. Oh, look, Anne's live. Someone's saying Anna's live. I guess you should change my video over to what is that? Over to his live then, I guess. Just add a little spice to the evening.
Yeah.
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 Rob Lasagna.
Actually,
I love Rob.
Yeah.
It looks like it's locked up at the top of the bin.
Well, you know, like lately I've been sort of a little bit negative to,
Oh, and by the way, guys, we're watching.
Ant.
you know,
This is Mauna Loa.
replaying Ant or you know any of
This is
the majors that are hammering all the time because it's the same thing, you know.
They're experiencing.
It's basically it's constant aggression is what you're getting out of it. If you watch it, they have like this whole hard on over 1776 and that. I mean, that's all they do. I mean, it gets old. It's really repetitive. It's just. I mean, I mean, you want to talk about like grifting or whatever. It's just like, I mean, it's beating a dead horse because that went on since summer, and we're now in December. It just gets old.
Well, the interesting part is that the now you can say who's the grifters and what grifter is calling what grifter a grifter. You know what I mean?
Everyone accuses everybody else of grifting. It'd be like, well, I guess people don't think we have bills to pay. I guess I mean, I guess I unless you want to like, charge for memberships. I don't know if you're at that point of this channel of where. Oh yeah, that's when we're at the polling place, and that's the dog. That's a dog that kept on barking. Oh my God.
So here we are with don't forget that. Yeah. You're gonna need that.
Yeah, that was a wild dog. Holy God.
Oh no, stay with doggy. Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I can't. Just so you know, I can't rewind it. You know what I mean? Like it is.
Yeah, it's okay.
It'll play out. But this is the one that you're talking about, though, right? This is the right video.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Is
that Mona right
at
there?
The polling place.
Card.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Not vaccine passport.
I have my
What's up, Dominic?
registration ID voter card.
Ah.
And I have my passport.
That's a dog that keeps on pouncing right there.
Okay. She'll be back.
Well, it's a long one. You could switch it back to Jersey Day. This is like a 12-hour. This is like a Lincoln Kane type of type of stream. Yeah. Although his life has been. Yeah.
The dog bites.
Don't worry.
Oh my God.
So there's Mona going in right now into the polling place.
Yeah, I couldn't follow into the polling place, but that's who she went to
Why
vote.
is the dog whining?
Yeah.
I think it's because the owner just like stepped out, so now the doggy wants to go with the owner outside, I guess. And I guess it was really all cramped up. Yeah.
Got it. I said, really? Over a
yeah.
It's a really needy dog.
Like, make sure you vote correctly.
Yeah,
exactly. Never wants to be left alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't have me gender changed. Yeah. Don't have him chop my balls off. Okay. That's golden cherry right there.
Okay, let's go back to
Motherfuckers
Jersey.
with the mask on, still bitching.
Thanks.
They're mad with the mask on. Right? Like, hey, cool. Yell all you want, man. Just stay 6 feet over there.
Yeah, that's true, Deborah. Deborah has a good point. All right.
Yeah. You're the one with the mask, but sure. No, I don't fuck with anybody with that like that. But like still, like even they're waking up and they're starting to be like, all right, listen, what's going on? Like these people that aren't vaxxed, they're supposed to be dead.
The people that don't like it don't like to see, like, let's say that you're a little old lady, that you're sitting at home and you don't know much better,
I know it's slammed.
and you're being taken advantage of, which those people are all over the place and they get taken advantage of all the time.
Yep.
If a person wants to give to a certain group, it's up to them to make their decision whether to do that or not.
But South America,
And to the same degree, I see all the time where Ant is saying, well, I need some money for
tolls.
ABC, or Lori is saying we need $3,000 for legal
bail,
or whatever.
Get him out of jail.
To get bail, Ant's out of jail. And then they go, you guys are a bunch of grifters.
Well, somebody else does something.
That's so true.
Little dots on it, but I don't care.
Yeah,
that's so true.
You can't say that. You can't. You shouldn't have said that in the first place.
Like
the
rallies
and
shit.
you can't say it now.
Put it in their face.
Yeah.
Well, you can try to say it now, and you do say it now. But every time you say it, you make yourself
ego,
look
this is a
foolish
repeat.
because you just proved it as being, the grifter's calling the grifter a grifter. Give me a break.
It's the kennel calling the pop black, I guess, in this case.
Listen, they do it in the city all the time. I was sitting there and I was filming, and all of a sudden, this
Eagle
fucking
Whisper, what's up there?
truck
Eagle
came
Whisper
up.
18.
Had big screens all over the entire thing, all putting on this video. Of
And everyone is asking for money on the internet, you know, because people are short of money. Well, you're going to ask for money. And if people want to give money, hey, let them give money.
I'm glad you're not
People love
doing
it.
like the membership option or like the join option. I don't know what level you have to be in order to have that feature on your channel if you wanted to like do like bonus footage or have like members only or whatever.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll tell you why. Because my channel, this channel, is like an ad hoc channel. It's here today. It's not here tomorrow. You know what I mean? It might not be here the day after. Might be here the day after that, but not the day. You know what I mean? Like there's no sync to when I'm going to be broadcasting. So I don't want to say to people, hey, give me money so that you can pay for or support me. And meanwhile, I'm not able to give you the content that you want because I'm not on here all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm not going to do something like that. I don't. It's just. Plus, I don't need other people's money. You guys use your money to donate to other people.
or build their own channel so we could start restreaming. That way, everyone in the chat room has their own channel. So that'd be pretty cool.
But I like to just get people's word out there, and I don't care what side you're on, whether it's you or Telescope or Munson or whoever it is. You know, to me, it doesn't really matter. You guys all have your own beefs and your own, you know, things that you're pulling for, working on. But you know, I don't like the tearing down. The tearing down is the part that I don't like.
No, I don't see what it adds to the conversation, to be honest. It's just I don't see what value it adds. I mean the whole part about like bashing, like why you letting this person on your channel, why you restreaming that person. It's like, why are people telling you what to do? I find that really patronizing, or just like judging you in a certain way because you show certain restreams or you have certain people in your chat room. I said, this isn't your channel, you know, just, yeah.
Well, the internet is a powerful thing because you can, you know, have your viewers, your fans donate money to you. And the people that are streaming, they started out with a small channel and practically nothing. And now they're able to command an audience of 100 people. And when you have 100 people, that's a good number of people that are going to donate to you. So now you've got a stream that can generate the money, but only if you have 100 people in your stream, and you better have the drama and the content to bring in the 100 people in your stream. Just watch. Just, you know, watch what people are doing, watch what the channels are doing, and watch the numbers in the channel, and watch what drives the numbers. Simple.
I think we need a review.
I got you.
I think we need to do this like this year coming up. I think we need to do it again. Everybody meet up again.
Yeah, I do appreciate it all the time. I hate to end the night on a quick note like this, but I gotta get back to work or going to work tomorrow, which kind of requires me to go to sleep soon. So, I mean, I'll watch it if I stay up for a little bit to see what that guy has to say. But I do appreciate you having me on the show here as like a guest host. It's pretty cool, or co-host rather.
Right on.
Sorry.
Appreciate your help. Sitting in here doing your thing. Cool.
Yeah, and thanks for showing the replay here of Branson. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not often I get because I know what you mean by ad hoc, but it's not often I get a chance to hop on because I don't think every time you're on you offer the stream. Well, I think you do, but you offer the StreamYard option to call in and to host like this or co-host like this. So, yeah.
Usually I don't put that on there. Well, I'll tell you what, because one thing I hate doing is sitting in a channel with somebody else and sort of you're bound down to the conversation and to the sticking with the conversation and the topic, and I'm usually like jumping all over the place. Oh, the other thing is that running a type of a channel where I have to go out and fetch streams.
Yeah.
Being in a talk kind of a situation and having to go out and source streams is like really hard to do. really hard space. So, for that reason, I kind of like to run a one-man show. It's way easier, and then I can put up more stuff of more interest, and then just interact with the chat. But so,
I gotcha.
It was nice talking to you. Like,
Yeah,
obviously there's people that didn't like what you did, don't like what you're doing, and you're going to have adversaries, and that's normal. This is the internet, and there's an awful lot of people watching what's going on and what you're doing. And maybe at the end of the day, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, I wonder how much they donated to veterans themselves. Maybe that's a question I could just leave the night at. On that note, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's always cool
so
calling in.
You've got the last word. The last word for U-Haul before you go is...
Yeah, everyone take care of yourselves and each other, and promote this guy's channel, if anything else. It's all about free speech. Isn't that right, Elon Musk? I hope he's not... I hope he hasn't suspended you on Twitter if you're on Twitter.
And the other thing is with this one here. Hang on, before you go. Big Ups says Tommy sees it played people for content. Well, I didn't ask you to come up here, right? You're the one that actually wanted to come up here, right?
Yeah.
So I said, okay, here's the link, and you came up here. And there was nothing in the chat that made me want you to come up here. So you came up here of your free accord. You said what you want to say, and that's all there is. I didn't play you for any kind of content, and I really don't want to be perceived as that, honestly. Thanks.
Oh, they kind of called me on to do this, like we talked off camera or something, or we talked to each other offline. Yeah, I guess we did. See, there we go again with the grifting game. Grifting people for views. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's that false accusation stuff.
Well,
they'll accuse you whatever they want you to accuse you of at this point. So.
Yeah, well,
There's no winning.
I'm not grifting, and I don't really, other than that little donation thing that's there, because I do that because of the setting up of a channel for monetization. You have to do that. But I don't ask
grifting
anybody
for
money.
content.
And quite honestly, I think the only one that has ever donated any money to me was Queenie, who I think donated a few dollars to test out the button to make sure that it was going to work. But thanks a lot, Queenie, for that.
Yeah. Thanks, Queenie, wherever you are.
She's around there somewhere.
Yeah, have a good night, UFO. Have a good night. UFO is a cool person, cool individual. Yeah.
Right on. Appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah, UFO in the chat there.
So I will be signing off. Whoops.
Okay, bye-bye for now. That's U-Haul in the room.
Nice.
Tearing it up. He's out of here. Okay.
That's the show me state.
Back to
And the thing is that
Yeah, you don't want me to show you. You might go blind.
the other show. This is Jersey Jay, and he's got some guests on the show.
about it, AJ.
And we're watching a video of the day of the veterans event that Mama put on. Or sorry, not Mama.
Yeah.
Mona put on. It's a replay of a U-Haul video on the big screen.
The Branson area and head to DC.
So we'll leave that on.
While you have the
Next year's a
momentum.
better plan. This year happening with the midterms happening, it was a little too heavy for a lot of folks that didn't trust the early vote and all that.
I
they
got
had
it.
to stay in their area to vote in person. I was like, I can't go. I got to vote in person.
I got it, AJ. I got it. But the point is they ain't got that problem next year.
No, exactly. That's why I said next year would be awesome.
Next year we can coordinate and get together, and we can plan to have our R&R for 9 days, and then load up and go as a huge convoy back to DC for a sit-in.
That tells me I got a year to get another motorhome going again.
Okay?
I gotta get a better off-grid setup for the traveling with the convoy, for sure. I just got
come on. Your outdoor bucket shower don't work for that cold weather? What you
Oh
doing?
man! I mean, I put some hot water in that cooler. It'll stay hot for a while because it's a cooler, So
Yeah, but you're still outside. You kind of screwed.
We're
It's still
1,001 miles from Hagerstown in Branson.
Yep.
1 mile from
Yeah.
there. So I'm looking at if I can organize this group to get together and a few others to join us by having a Trump rally. Okay. Perhaps when we leave Branson big.
I like that.
I got to get you organized first. We got to come together in love first.
Oh yeah.
We got to
There's
come
always
together
a
loving
start.
one another.
I've been trying to piece everybody out. It's just hard,
Hey, you
man.
got my truck on there.
This is your
my
stuff.
truck. That's my truck.
This is your channel. I
Yes,
put
it's
Mona Moments up. Yeah, I got Mona Moments on the big screen.
Yep.
I recognize that tailgate.
That's you.
That's me.
That's it. This is copyrighted right here. Mona Moments. I'm stealing it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We the people, baby.
Yo,
I still got to
Let's
get
see
that
what they're
convoy
showing.
sticker.
Hang on.
I never got one of those convoy stickers yet.
No, I probably got one somewhere. I got so much stuff, dude. I have a whole bag
He's showing
of
little,
like little
her
maps
channel
from
there.
all the towns we were at and like all the things we did, Gettysburg, Fort
Oh, you're back.
Frederick, like all these different crazy places
Good deal.
we got to see because
Hang on.
of all the convoying and everything. It
I
was
like
great.
my new stickers.
Oh wait, where's Mona's button? It's in the car.
Biden did that. Yeah, I've seen that one before.
Yeah, you got to
like
bring
that.
me my button.
There we go.
Did you hear that, Jay? You got to bring her button.
Yeah.
It's right here. It's
Yes.
got Lincoln on it. It says, "Don't interfere with anything that the Constitution must be maintained for it's the only safeguard of our liberties." That was 16th President of the United States, Abraham Lincoln, said that. That's on a button I got. I figure
Oh, fantastic. It's going to go on my hat.
so. That's got to go on your hat right
That's
there.
gotta go on my hat.
All right, and it's red and it sticks out.
Yes, it does.
So I wanted it to be something nice, but we kept that for you. That's in the bag of goodies as well. When we went to the Trump rally, that guy was selling all these buttons. There's a couple of them.
Yep.
We'll bring a whole bunch by. We'll see if we could decorate you up.
Yep.
If I'm coming in with you, we're coming heavy.
finished all my Christmas, my outdoor decorations. Yeah,
Sweetie.
I think 50 flags flying.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
I lit it all up and I put flags everywhere.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool. I got to get more flags. I got to get in touch with Ray, my brother Ray. I got to get in touch with in the Patriots lab, get some more
Oh, you're
flags.
talking Ray, yeah.
Ray.
Yeah.
I miss him. Where is he? I know he's got to be out there. I see Vinici in the room. What's up, Vin? I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know how to do this text thing on. I don't know how to comment back or anything. And it's every time I touch the screen, I end up leaving Ask AJ. I just end up bouncing for a second.
Okay,
and
if you got another phone
yeah.
near you could jump on your own channel, mute your sound on, say, your phone right now.
Yeah, I forgot. I
there
had
you
no
go.
children. It should be good now, though.
Telescope.
Telly,
Yeah, you
what's up, bro?
Yeah,
Oh.
you could jump on your own channel and watch your own live feed and type to people. I'm running
Awesome.
two screens. I'm
I
running two
know.
screens off of my laptop and watching YouTube on the second one.
Yeah, I usually got a tablet, but
Telescope. I got a
telescope. Yeah, Mona.
Telescope.
Can you,
Yes, it did. In fact, it went to the heroes. Okay. I fed the sheriff's department, the Branson Police Department, the Hollister Police Department, and the volunteer firemen with most of the money that was raised that was mine, or that was not designated to go for the porta potties or the soup kitchen. And I took that and bought the extra supplies I needed so that I could cook a meal for all of our heroes, which most
Beautiful.
of them are veterans. And it was wrote up in the Globe. You can go to the Globe paper for this week, and it's on page 33, a big write-up where we fed the heroes of Branson and Hollister and the Western Taney Fire, their like volunteer firefighters. They all got a whole complete Thanksgiving dinner. So thank you very much. Telescope. Does that answer your question?
How much was money for given
That's what she was just
from the
answering.
auction?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The auction total between Agnes, okay, it paid for the porta potties. That was $2,000, and it paid for the reefer, which was $3,000, and it also paid for a little bit of Soup Mama's gas. Okay, that's how much we raised. I don't know how much on each one of them. 900 came into my account,
Right.
and 595 of that went to Joe on the porta potties, and 385, I believe, went to Soup Mama that was put on mine.
Alrighty. Well, that's very modest to be making for a whole event like that to begin with. $900 something. That's a pretty small budget to even be working with.
Well, that's what we made, and I think another 2,000 came in. What it came out to paying for the porta potties. It covered the total cost of the porta potties, and it covered the total cost of the $3,000 rental fee for the reefer truck. It didn't pay for any of the food. And no, Telescope, I didn't hand cash to anyone because that's not what it was designated for.
I think
we had the auction to pay for the reefer truck and the porta potties and the dumpster.
Knowing Total Filthy's probably trying to discredit a claim that's out there, and by you clarifying where the money went, probably discredits whatever Ant's saying or whoever, the idiots out there.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't think it's in any harm that he's trying that.
And I'm telling you what, food costs.
Yeah.
All right, food costs are way up there. Okay, when you start talking ham, roast beef, turkey, dressing, and all the fixings, even the brown sugar costs money, folks.
Oh yeah.
And I made real potatoes. Yes, a lot of the food was donated, but the seasonings wasn't. And if you tried seasoning lately,
oh, everything's up. It's crazy the amount of money that's going around for food.
But everybody ate, okay? At least they had a good meal, and they enjoyed it, and we recognize the people who actually serve us, okay? They actually serve us.
Yeah.
Now, the raffle that was held at the Branson Veterans Task Force Day Room raffle, all of that money goes to veteran benefits. Okay. Now we did have our cuss cop at the Hootenanny, and our one little cuss cop raised $195, and it was presented to the man live at the Hootenanny for the DVA gas fund, which helps to get our veterans back and forth to the doctor.
Okay, so the money went towards good and positive things, of course.
Yeah, it went towards what it was needed to and what it was said it was going to be going towards.
Yeah.
So everything was on the up and up.
Yeah.
Everything.
Of course, Mona, we never had any doubt that you would throw anything like that. Honestly,
you'll always have naysayers that's going to run their mouth saying, well, it was this, it was that, and they don't know shit.
Mona's rolled up on me a few times to calm me down. And, it took someone like Mona to calm me down because she knows my mindset, because I
made sure everything got printed in the paper.
Yeah.
I've been in the paper now for 10 weeks. Consecutively for what I was doing with the Convoy of Honor and the Heroes Feed. So it's like, if you want to know what happened and what I did, just go read it in the paper.
Yeah. That's awesome. You're making the papers out there, huh?
Amen. Brother
Make
Ben.
it happen, Captain.
Yeah.
I
love it. I love it.
That's the way that's the way I roll.
Yeah.
Now I'm working on making me money.
Yes. Now you can start something to make a bigger thing go. Like
I
so
need
you
to
can
have-
make
Make you a little bit of money after all the money you've put forward towards all this. Each one of us has been hurting for
I
this
need
sacrifice.
a telephone that don't get hot after 5 minutes.
Oh, I like that.
I need a telephone that don't get hot. One that can stream. This little
Okay.
ZTE, okay, from the government.
Oh, you got
phone.
Q-Link. That'll hurt you.
I got Q-Link, and I'm gonna tell you what. This here phone, you're making a phone call. If that phone call takes more than 5 minutes, you can't hold on to the phone because it's too
What
hot.
you need to
Hold
do
on.
is get back on the internet, because that's one of the free phone things for the disabled and the elderly and all that. You can go to Cloud Mobile, or it's another one, True Connect. You can go to True Connect and they'll send you another phone. You could take the chip out of that, the SIM card,
SD card.
the SIM card that has your service to the phone, and throw it in a Cloud Mobile phone, and boom, you'll be good to go with another free phone.
Well, right now they told
I
me
think
they're
they
gonna
had.
replace
I
my
didn't
phone.
hear the
Nice.
part where she
Yeah.
said where they were donating to.
That doesn't seem
But she said
And
where
the
they
only thing I
gave the
can
money to
have is a track phone.
Telescope. Maybe it wasn't an
Track
actual
phone compatible.
charity.
Q-Link service to work on.
But-
No. It could be Verizon. Are you running off of AT&T, T-Mobile, or Verizon towers with the phone?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile, then you can get any T-Mobile phone and throw your SIM card in it, and it will work.
Is this a T-Mobile phone? Because I got that phone. Which phone is this, babe?
But right
I
now,
got
I
a phone.
have to do all my live streaming from my laptop, which gets a little difficult at times, walking around with a laptop. Because this thing won't do it. So when I sell my fudge, and I put a little bit of money, my money, in the Bug Tussling account,
The Bug Tussle account.
Hell yeah.
As long as you're not selling Putin's fudge, we'll be good.
Oh man.
I'm selling Mona's fudge.
Bug Tussle USA.
But then
No, Bodie,
Dominic-
you didn't hear about what Putin did you?
Do you hear about Putin? Oh, tell him.
He crapped his drawers when he fell going upstairs.
He really did. He really did. He let loose.
That's why I said, as long as you ain't trying to sell Putin's fudge, we're good.
Oh, man. Putin fudge. Oh, he's probably dying of embarrassment right now, man. That's gotta be the worst thing in the entire world for him.
Right.
Oh, I'm sure.
Beavis and Butthead are doing a diarrhea, cha cha cha. You know, like.
Cornelio.
Cornelio. I think Red was doing that before.
It's happened to all of us once or twice.
I just want to say hi real quick to like Ben and KJ and Freebird and Telescope. I totally you snuck in and out. I can actually see you on this account on this phone. I have like all different phones with all different accounts. But yeah, Telescope, I can see you now. And someone else, I seen Florence Scott. Love you. Thank you for coming in. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just getting through the chats because we're so engaged in such fun conversation right now. From like all different corners.
We got to get you technologically advanced so you can keep this going.
Bro, I am just getting up to date. Like I got projectors and like crazy shit, but I'm running off this little tiny
Just changing
like
some
nothing computer, and it's barely getting the job done. I can't stream off it.
TV
It has
time.
30 gig hard drive, and I have to have like 2 terabyte hard drive out, external.
You don't tell me nothing. I got just with my DJing alone, I had 10 terabytes of music on hard drive.
Dude, oh my god, the music I used to have on hard drives. I used to use Virtual DJ. I just go to parties and like get paid $300 to sit there and play music.
There's PC DJ, Pro VJ 6. There,
Yeah.
I don't like Virtual DJ. What I've got now is X, which literally does
Trying to
literally
figure out
everything from streaming
who that is
to
he's talking to.
you name it.
That's cool. See, I'm just getting back into it. Like my son, he really stirred it back up in me because we had to work on a
Well,
project
then check out-
together.
Then you want something that's
Like I know who it is, AJ
user-friendly,
Andrews, but
that does
he's got to have a
everything,
YouTube channel.
including, like recording studio type of stuff.
Anybody know that
Go
guy's
for
YouTube
Dex
channel?
3
Okay.
for karaoke, streaming,
AJ Andrews.
video watching, movie watching, everything. you won't even be using your media player for a damn thing. You'll be using Dex 3 for all of it.
Oh, that's cool.
AJ Andrews.
See, I got him.
Pooh Scissors. What are you doing here?
A video editing program. I got him Coral and like a 3-screen setup and like all this stuff so he can edit and everything. Then he moved and like didn't have room for all of this shit. So like he had to put all the screens somewhere and it's all like put away.
Man.
I know it sucks, but he just used Coral for the first time to edit for his class. He has an esports class and it's like, you know, a video game, you know, editing, all this stuff, like a content creating thing.
Yeah.
So he's really into it, and he called me. He's like, "Hey, Dad, can you help me make this video?"
Yeah. Don't you have to ask yourself? You know, Mona put this thing on, you know, with her own money to try and generate some revenue for the veterans out there. You know, out of the goodness of her heart. Like, why would anybody say that all that she did is just put the money in her pocket or did it for herself? I'm trying to see that myself. Okay, if I could see that, I would agree with that. But so far, I don't see it.
You know, he's just getting into it because now he's got a VR. But for the class, we're sitting there working on it, and I'm telling him, I'm like, we can't really do the convoy. You know, like as cool as it is, but for esports, it doesn't have anything to do with it, and it's kind of edgy for school. Let's keep like politics and stuff and protesting out of school.
You got to be careful,
Yeah, I want to be, you know, he's got a chance still. I'm fucked, but he's got a chance in school, you know? Like, I don't want him to be looked at like the protesting kid standing, because
you're not fucked. We're winning, motherfucker. You ain't fucked. We're winning.
Yeah. Holding a flag on the, you know,
Like,
the
look
Harrisburg
there's
steps
Pooh
of the
Scissors.
Capitol, you
I
know,
can
or
say,
in Hagerstown,
hey,
you know,
Brett,
videotaping
what do you want me to
Dr.
do?
Malone in the snow.
Pooh Scissors is in
You
the
know,
room.
this
Do
kid,
you want me to block
he
him?
got down and dirty, my son, man.
Oh, I know.
Call me
I've
on the
seen him
back
a few of
channel.
your feeds.
I got to give it to him. You know, I always bust his chops because he's always on video games. But when it comes down to it, he does what he's got to do.
But I will say, KJ's right. Keep the school for learning.
Yeah.
You put up Young's
part of
vlog
the
there.
problem
See what
we
he's up
got
to.
is
See if
school
it will
wants to
come up.
teach you how
If
to
I
teach you what to think instead of just how to think.
Yeah.
copy link address.
Instead of reading, writing, and arithmetic in gym class, they want to teach you social sciences.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that damn social science?
You remember when
They
there was
don't
like
want to teach you civics. Oh no, don't teach you civics now.
Oh, my son's already been. The whole school knows my son out in Attica. He's when he was in Niagara Falls, started kindergarten in Niagara Falls, a ghetto school.
Yeah.
His first day of school was 2 weeks after the rest of the kids started. Mind you, you guys both know how tiny CJ is now at 11. You met him. He was even tinier in kindergarten, looking like the size of a 6-month-old child.
There's
really?
Young's vlog.
Oh, yeah.
Just up there.
He sat there. He's like, excuse me. She says, sir. She says, CJ, no, this is our national anthem. He says, excuse me. Trying to be nice.
Yeah.
He's okay. What? He says, ma'am, this
Yeah.
isn't the national
Hang
anthem.
on. But hang on, because I got
if you want.
my phone is
There was some damn song about the states.
not hooked up.
Wow.
Saying that the national anthem is considered racist in that school, so they didn't use it.
Really?
Bluetooth on.
I'm like, well, you found out you got my son in this school. That means you got me in this building. And as long as you got me in this building,
Okay.
that ain't
That's
going to
good
play.
go.
Yeah, you're good. They don't have to worry about that.
Principal was walking around thanking me everywhere I went.
Yeah.
But
And
now
our
he's in
school
Attica.
here,
He's considered
still-
the mayor of middle school now.
We still say the national.
I don't know.
we
Let's see
still
if this
say the
ticker.
national
Let's see what this
anthem
ticker says.
every morning. The Pledge of Allegiance every morning, and listen to the national anthem.
No.
Yep.
Okay,
That
they still do
doesn't,
that here. And in order to graduate from 7th grade in the Branson, Reed Spring, Hollister School District, you have to pass the Constitution test.
Same here in Attica.
Wow.
They're keeping constitutionality and they're keeping America in New York State. Attica is known as the most patriotic town.
No shit.
And actually the most patriotic and the most conservative town in the whole state.
Huh.
I thought that
got
was my
cowboys and
phone number.
corrections officers in one town.
That wasn't the phone
wrapped
number.
up for 2 prisons and a rodeo. What do you think you're going to have around here?
Whatever the hell it was, I don't know.
And most of your COs are retired
Let me put up
military.
my phone number.
You ain't going to win when you play that woke shit here.
Yeah,
No.
No woke.
It don't fly in Branson neither.
You go woke, you broke.
Black Lives Matter tried.
I invite them. I invite them. I got on the NFAC with Grandmaster Jackass when he was going all over Atlanta and Louisiana and trying to go into Georgia and running his mouth and all that.
Yeah.
Alabama and everything. I invited him up here. He says, "Ain't none of you white boys got it, blah, blah, blah." I said, "Really? Here's my address. Here's my phone number." All I heard was "fuck you."
Well, they were met by a bunch of ball knobbers.
And then,
When they
well,
came here.
I invited them. They never showed up. They said "F you, AJ," and then you had Antifa. Here's my address. Here's my phone number. They all over Twitter. They said, "Here's his address. He's got a Chinese place about 12 doors from his house. Maybe we should order and have it delivered." I'm like, as long as you pay for it, I'm cool. Stop on out. Come eat it with me.
Yeah,
I'll sit down with a beer, a cup of coffee, or if you guys want to go fisticuff, I'll sit outside with a pair of gym shorts. I don't need a weapon. I am one.
Everyone talks all this stuff, man, but honestly, like, I've been doxxed for 7 months and no one's come here to hang out with me. I feel really lonely.
I've been doxxed for years.
Everyone knows where I live and no one wants to come hang out. I don't understand.
Nothing new with doxing.
I say come get some. If you're not welcome, you'll find out when you go across the threshold of my doorstep. If you want
Apparently, the only place I'm not doxed is in my own channel. That's about it. Everywhere
but,
else,
you know,
well,
when you go to
free,
someone's
free
house,
game.
that's asking for it, you know?
I want them to come to my house. I want them to come at me. If you want to come at me, we can go with words. I'll go to whatever level you want. You want to keep it cool, I'll keep it cool. You want to get stupid, I can get stupid.
Yeah. It depends on how you want to play it, you know?
I called out Grandmaster Jackass for 2 of his guys that had 9mm rounds stuck in a 22, jammed up backwards. I'm like, and that's the guy I'm supposed to be afraid of? Here's my address.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I had a guy.
Sadly, Grandmaster Jackass actually ran for president at one time.
What was that, Mona?
I had a guy on on one of the live chats was griping and bitching because I mentioned that we had a new the world's largest courthouse has been built on Gitmo.
Grandmaster.
And they got 6 new gallows.
Isn't that the term?
Really?
Yep.
And I just happened to say, you know, for the likes of a Biden, I didn't say what Biden, for the likes of a Biden and some of the other cronies. And he said, "Oh my God, you're threatening the president. I'm going to send the FBI. You still live in Branson?" I said, "Yeah, I live at this address." And I typed in my address. I said, "Send them."
11258 Alexander Road, Attica, New York, 14011. Stop on by.
Come with it.
751 State Highway 165, lots 11, Branson, Missouri.
I'll give out this address in a month when I'm out of here.
See, when,
I gotta
you
do
live
it.
in Jersey. You don't want to do that. You live in Jersey.
I gotta move.
He shut up when I said, and just remember, Missouri is an open carry state, and we have castle law.
Yeah.
So bring it on.
People
See,
don't.
I live in a 2A Constitution sanctuary county. We don't have castle law, but we got the 2A law that brings on the castle and everything.
Yeah.
We got castle law in Missouri.
Yeah, you have a direct castle law. We are a 2A sanctuary county. So anything dealing with your Second Amendment, no matter what it takes to defend
Hey,
you,
hello
yours,
if you're
and
watching on
everybody else's,
Facebook. We
you have
lost
the
the
right
stream, but we're back up again on Facebook. Sorry about that.
Amen. I love my Josh Hawley. I love my Josh Hawley and my Eric Schmidt. You know, I love
We
them
got
fellas.
Genesee County's got
Oh,
his
okay.
cousin
You
Steve
got
Hawley
it.
as
There,
the,
G-Gab's got it.
as the county lead, the county assemblyman.
See?
Then we got Dave DiPietro for Wyoming and Erie County. Wyoming County is a 2A constitutional sanctuary. Cattaraugus County, which is right next to me, is 100% full Constitution sanctuary county.
we got to get on the phone to all of our new elected representatives.
Yep.
And we have got to make sure that they are present
Yep.
to vote for the speaker.
I had to switch hats for the conversation.
Has got to be present.
Copy
It
that.
goes by
Yeah, I
the
put it on the
votes that are
ticker
present
tape.
in
Yep.
the room.
Yep.
They
Put the
Oh
ticker
man,
on.
now you're gonna make me go switching hats.
The Bitcoin. I should put up
40 of 'em right
Bitcoin's
along there, hey.
price there too.
I'm a man
On the
of many
ticker
hats.
tape. BTC.
I have another one I just had on. Here's my other one. That's the one I usually have fun with. Somebody called me a fucking Fed, like
That
in
should
the
actually
convoy.
be
Me and Jen
over
went to
top
DC
of
one
me.
day, and they were selling these hats. And I'm like, I'm just gonna get that and wear it around.
Which means
And it'll
I
just
should
be
be
funny as
on
shit.
3.
That's
That
it,
should be
man.
on 4.
Female body inspector, right here. Oh, sorry, babe. Just kidding.
I'll stick with female boob inspector as long as it's
Hashtag
female
boob
boob.
Female boob inspector.
This is my satellite. I could watch everybody right now. Where do you want me to zoom in? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, and then what?
is live from the IS.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Don't make
My
me shit.
background, don't make me do it.
Oh man, I need
Oh,
full like
I'm
I
on
need
3.
full like hacker mask, and we could just like pretend.
And the
'Cause
ticker
I
should
have
be on
this-
4.
Did you remember what I used to do for a living?
No, I forgot.
I'm a retired
Yeah,
federal
that's how it
security
should look.
specialist, covert surveillance and
Instead of the
specialized
ticker
security.
behind me.
Fuck.
Trying to bleed through me.
39 federal clearances and 12 master codes.
Well, shit. We're definitely.
And then we got Mona's bug tussler.
Yeah, Mona's
Yeah.
gonna make everybody happy in the bunker.
Put it up there. The bunker.
Rock on.
We're gonna be going nuts in there.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
gotta
old.
stop right here for that pen. Right here for that pen.
Where's the
Right,
chopper? I want the chopper to fly in here now. Okay, here comes the
we got a spot right there.
chopper
Hold on,
now.
You gotta go right in the middle. Yeah, there's your open spot right in the middle.
I'm gonna put it right there for now.
I got a pen, ink
Okay.
pen that goes in
Sorry,
there.
Mona.
It
Oh,
just
you
ain't
hang
in
on
there
to
right
that.
now.
That's awesome, man. All right, so I totally forgot what I was trying to do. We're going to go try to see Rockefeller Center tomorrow. And there's supposed to be some big thing where they're closing down Fifth Ave. It's like the first time they've done it in 50 years or
Rockefeller.
something like that. So
Hmm.
we're going to go see like all these.
Keep a check on.
Because remember, he went
Supermodel
to
officials
meet the
page if you
convoy.
haven't
So he's
already.
pretty close to New
Yeah,
York.
Posting up where all those rallies are.
I was texting her early. I figured she might know something like that. But yeah, if you guys are.
She was worried about fixing her alternator today.
Oh, man, that sucks. And here I am with two of them sitting in a box.
No, she
Well,
got it done and she's rolling. She was on
Alternator.
she was up on the bridge when when her Dodge went out.
Alternate that.
Oh,
We're watching a feed coming, originating from Jersey J.
There you go.
I dropped the link a little while ago.
Starter went out of my car today. So
Damn, man. It's always the winter when stuff breaks.
Damn.
that's okay. I got an appointment to get it fixed Wednesday.
I'm watching Jay. I'm watching your feed over here. You keep bouncing between 16 watchers to bouncing straight up to 41 and then 45 and then back to 17, 16 again.
I got all the trolls probably coming in here and be like, "There's nothing to make fun of. What do we do?" It's like we got the sweetest woman in the world, a hardcore dude over here, and I'm just throwing
I
crazy
shouldn't have
shit up in the background.
done U-Haul. Oh, well.
We're just having a great ass time.
I ain't hardcore. I'm just another patriot.
Oh, I know. Well, I met you, so I know better.
I don't know nothing.
I remember you tripping over the freaking line on my tent in the middle of the night, and I'm like, "Who the fuck is that outside?" I was like coming out with a knife. You're like, "It's just me. It's AJ. It's AJ." I'm like, "All right."
Just me. I'm taking a piss.
Oh, what's this? Travel Fun 69? It's going to be live? When? 0312. That's, yeah, 2100.
Moonshine.
Yeah.
2100.
Dude, that was
a night. That was a night that what about 4 other people got all sorts of
19 coming up my time.
Because I told everybody I lost
About
the
an
lid
hour?
on the jar. We have to finish it. And that was the jar that lived through the fire when my motorhome went up.
BC Preachers
Oh,
Live.
shit.
Doing an
Damn,
info war.
dude.
But I
That
made
was-
sure I said I was going to finish it on the convoy, and I did. I finished it that day with the folks
That
who were
was a
part of
fun
the convoy.
night, man. That was fun.
And you got a memory forever.
I always got memories. As long as I don't get dementia, I'll always have memories.
Let's see what Mona's weather looks like out here in Missouri.
Cold.
Cold. We both said at the same time.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is my live weather satellite app that I use, or website, the Zoom Earth. You could kind of do like a weather. I actually saw the Hunga Tonga volcano explode in real time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you could see it live from the satellite. It was sick. You could see this big. It looked like a nuke went off. It was like big nuke cloud. It was insane.
What's all them blue circles?
Those blue circles. Let's look into that. I like that idea, Mona. So I think this is seeding. You'll see these lines like spray out from the center points of these farms sometimes, and then clouds will develop above it. So I think they're actually using something in the ionosphere, like cloud seeding or something, like maybe shooting it with some microwaves or something. But you can actually
phosphate.
yeah, you can watch it happen live. Like sometimes you zoom in enough in a spot, and we could watch it develop. It's just gonna load, so it's gonna tick on for. It gives a 6-hour overrun of that area. So nothing now. Illinois and Indianapolis start popping off. It seems to be over major cities. Maybe the heat generated by the city at that particular time. This would be 6:30 p.m. So this would be an entire line from what's down here, left hand side of Kentucky.
What's that
The bottom corner of
website
Missouri
that he's
down
promoting
here,
there?
St. Louis. All
Did
the way
anyone
up
catch
to
that? I
Cincinnati,
thought he said
Columbus, Ohio, Indianapolis,
some
Fort Wayne,
weather
Chicago.
satellite,
It seems to
Zoom
be
or something.
major concentrations in the
Didn't
city.
quite catch that.
Now, what the blue band means is a whole nother story. Let me see. That would be light precipitation.
Coming on the
No.
broadcast
Yeah,
later, I believe Telescope might be popping on.
Zoom Earth. I think it's
Kinda.
I think it's like a uses
Give him some
it.
time to recoup.
But yeah, there is spots like in the spring and like summertime, you could definitely see like these lines shooting out from the farms. I'll see if I can. It's super weird, man. But
Let's see if you can zoom in on top of my house. Come on.
all right, where is it? Let's see. We got Allentown. Hold on, I gotta go higher here. We got New York.
To the left.
Like, how can you see something?
the heavier
Well,
clouds to your left.
like, is that any
You're
better
going up
than
to
your
Vermont and now
typical
into
weather
Maine.
satellite?
There's
You
those
know?
fucking lines. See?
Bullhorn Betty. Hey, G-Gab, remember?
Look at this. Now
Um,
watch how weird this is.
remember I was replaying
It's right by Lake
Bullhorn Betty,
Ontario, bottom left.
and somebody came in here and
You'll
said,
see these rays
"Don't,
develop.
don't
And they're
replay
very-
Bullhorn
they're not
Betty
moving. They're being
because
That's
she's
being-
copyright,
that's just over
you know, whatever." And I didn't get
10,
permission to
20,
restream
30,
her.
40
But yeah,
minutes,
definitely
hours.
drop the link in here. I don't mind you dropping a link in here.
Yeah.
But I'm just a
Look at
little
the
leery
rays, but when
unless
you zoom in to see
you
where
or
it
anybody
is, it's
else
always
can
like a farm. It's always something
get some
weird you don't
information
expect.
allowing me to restream. I might lay low on
But what is
Bullhorn.
that? It's so weird, man. I know there's got to be
But
a
keep in mind
meteorologist out
that
there
she's
that can
on a
actually
specific
tell us what that is. But I'm gonna-
crime scene type topic. You know what I mean? So restreaming her is kind of, it's like trying to restream anybody that's doing crime scene stuff. It just is sort of sideways when you try and bring it in here.
Ryan Hall does.
Jimbo in the room. Nice to see you.
Weather
Jimbo,
Channel, Fox Weather, and
welcome.
everything else.
For
Oh,
those
that's
things,
cool.
you also need to go to Monkey Works.
I stay away from
Blowing up
Monkey
the
Works, and I
room.
go right
Jimbo.
to the actual legitimate source instead of the possibility of.
Yeah, that's the link I was talking about right there.
That's so weird, though.
Check
man.
her out. Give her a
Like, I
sub.
watch a lot of
Bullhorn Betty.
these other channels too, like that, and like he tried to explain like what's going on. I'm just not.
Right.
I don't know the language as much as they do on the situation. So it's always like, okay, I got a half of that, you know, like, and eventually if I watch it enough, I'll piece it all together. But
Yeah, and that's why I'll go right to Ryan Hall and I'll
Yeah,
type it in,
exactly.
Hey, what's this?
But
When
you
I
know,
see blah,
don't
blah,
feel
blah,
bad if
blah.
I don't restream
Yeah.
her.
He
But that's
watches
why.
his chat and he'll
And
explain
because
it.
I had her up on the wall
and
here,
there's more.
and I was talking
just
about
weird. That's
restreaming
a
her,
weather
and I said
satellite,
I
you
didn't
know?
talk to her about restreaming her, and then somebody piped up and said
It's something, man.
her
I'm
stuff
telling
is
you.
copyright. Don't restream her.
If you want,
You know,
I know a lot
whether
of
it was one of her mods or something like that. I don't know.
talking about HAARP, HAARP.
So I thought,
Yeah.
well, you know,
Yeah, up north.
you know what? If
but
somebody
a lot of the other monkey works
or
there's
one of their
never been
mods or something comes in
somebody
here
into the
and tells me not to restream them,
conspiracy theories
then
that
I
haven't been
absolutely won't restream them.
coming to fruition. I'll take
You
a
know,
little
there's
bit of what they say.
there's
just like a little bit
thousands
of what you said.
of people to
I don't
stream out
believe
there. So
wholeheartedly into
if
all
somebody
that.
says don't restream me,
Why
no big
did
deal.
Trump suddenly on
You just
November
move
the
on.
1st receive a TFR? He still has a TFR now.
Yes, he does.
As of November the 1st, he was given a TFR
Yes,
Huh.
he was.
by the military.
Yes, he was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, I don't know any of this stuff. I don't pay attention.
But
to
she
any of
is
that.
an
Like,
interesting
I
streamer.
literally- I just wake
And
up every day. I don't even care.
if I was more
about
into
what's going
her
on, like the
I'm
day
just a
before.
guy who
crimes,
knew about it
I
through
would watch her.
connections I've
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
got
I just
from
woke up
work
and
I
I'm like,
used
what's going on today?
instead of
Okay.
watching what somebody will throw out there.
Yeah, I just worry about like what's going on.
I know that the Supreme Court heard arguments on 22-380 on October the 30th.
Yep.
And on November the 1st, Trump was given a TFR.
Yes, he
Oh.
was.
Those two things are facts.
Yes,
See,
that's true.
I can't. I just want it all to be over with so we can go back to work and go back to
Oh
just,
no,
you
no,
know,
no, 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 no.
American
That ain't never
dream
gonna
zone.
happen again. That ain't never gonna happen again. Once
Yeah.
you're in the know and you're not part of the ignorant group
Yeah.
or the chosen ignorant, it'll never go back to the way it was. Not for you and not for anybody else who's woke up.
Yeah, like I mean,
Live
not the way
chat,
it was.
big
I wanted
Christmas
like,
tree
a better
block.
future for
What?
myself, man, than what we were dealing with for sure.
But your freedom fight in your mind, you're always
Yeah.
gonna be seeing something else now. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wolf tasting blood for the first time.
Yeah.
They're never gonna not want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. I mean, my kid, he almost got the teacher's like, listen, you know, it's M rated. This video that he made, it's because it's like Call of Duty. He used the footage from.
Okay.
So he stood up for himself, and he's like, well, it never specified this, and you know, okay, thanks, babe. But yeah, it never specified what rating. So like he stood up for himself and was like, you know, I worked on this and blah blah. He brought it higher and higher, and bam, got 100 on it because the content was like, you know, M rated, but he's 13,
Salty
there's
pancakes.
13, 14-year-olds
Salty
in there. They're
3
playing other stuff like Fortnite and Call of Duty and
pancakes.
stuff. It's just, you know, how do you pick and choose at that point what you could use, you know? But he wanted to do the convoy. I was like, no way, man. That's way too controversial for your school.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I was just looking at what do you want to call it? The bio in your video here on my second screen.
Yeah.
It says if you want to blah 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 blah, it started showing the links, and next thing you know, all the links dropped out on me.
Oh yeah.
Show more.
Sweet.
And then show less. It doesn't show any other links to go to. Oh, there he goes. It's back. So is Jen messing around with the link?
I don't know. I know I got there is a couple
No, his audio's
new,
dropping in and
links
out.
in the channel in the about section, the Twitch
That's
link.
what I'm talking about. The bio of the little drop down underneath your screen.
Yeah.
It's what I'm talking about. It was there and then it went away and now it's back again. I'm like, what the hell?
It's the feds, bro.
Oh, now it's gone again. Now it's gone again.
That's why I don't get donations. They keep deleting my shit out of my bio. No one
No,
knows.
they're bouncing it. It's either that or it's YouTube itself. It's bouncing.
I'm just looking around for other feeds here.
Content, what you're
So,
talking about.
Yeah,
not looking at the
you know where
chat
you can
for
stick
right
it.
at the moment.
We've had this fight before. They took my shit down, my channel. I ended up having my lawyer call their legal team, like through a direct line somehow or some secondary line. And then all of a sudden, next day, my lawyer's like, "It's fine, it's all settled." And I had to take the video down. That was it. Yeah, babe.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that link's out in my community section too. I want to play it, but I can't on the computer because the TikTok's not working.
Yeah, Tracy's right. If masses of people stand together, they can stop the spiritual war. Yeah, they can.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
yeah.
gotta get the people to stand up and stand together.
What's trending?
See, I'm like,
People got to get off their couches, and I mean, I'm sitting in a nice little comfy chair right now. Well, it's not really comfy; it's my office chair.
yeah.
But I'm sitting in a nice warm house while I'm saying everybody needs to stand up. But just like the rest of y'all, I don't just sit here in this chair all day.
Yeah,
I
no,
actually
I'm
get up
doing
and I actually get out there. Need
Yeah.
more people doing it.
Oh, the only way I can fight right now is the information war.
Well,
Okay,
that's
I can continue to
see,
put it
Mona,
out there
Mona,
every
Mona.
day.
You're on a different level. You're on a different level. You get out there.
Hmm.
You do your due diligence
Oh, wow.
every other day, whatever. Whether it's on the
Oh, the
line
screenshots
or
are
whether it's
gone.
out there in the field with boots on ground when you can be, or with your wheels on ground with your scooter.
I love it.
You're still out there. You're doing it. You're doing it.
With
You're
baby,
showing up places where a lot of people make up excuses not to show up.
I cannot not be in this fight, AJ. Like when they asked me why I was with the convoy, it's because I took an oath.
Yeah,
No other
same
reason.
here.
I took an oath.
You took
Same.
your oath just like I took mine, and it never
Amen.
ends. It
No.
never ends
No,
ever.
no, that's something
I
that
might
even
be
I didn't even-
retired,
I
but
didn't even-
my oath never retires.
I took an oath and I never even like fully served. I never even got fully through training. But like because I feel that connection with that oath, like you guys probably feel, once you have to go through the training and going through everything and finding that brotherhood
Once you
that you
take
can't
that
find
oath
on the
before you
street.
ever get to training, you're
Yeah.
obligated before you ever get to training. You stand up and take that before you get on that bus the first time.
Exactly. If you take the Pledge of Allegiance, that's an oath to your country. That's an oath to your countrymen and everybody, men, women, whatever. That's an oath to protect.
Yeah, absolutely. I take it
That
serious.
Pledge of Allegiance that reminds you
Yeah.
of why you're here and what you do.
I take a huge offense when people kneel for the
Okay,
flag and
stand
the
by
national
for
anthem.
special
I take a huge
guest
offense
in
to
the
that.
stream.
People that have died, like obviously the people that are
Pull the
kneeling
right
didn't
window
lose
up
their
here.
family members to any kind of wars or something. I don't know.
Drop that audio down.
Catching another charge for beating somebody's ass for trying to stop on a
There he is, the man, the legend, himself. Telescope.
Thank you. How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good.
Had a late dinner and had to get some cigarettes. So.
Right.
But no,
Let me just pull that audio down.
I'll put my smokes. 1 second. Where put them at? 1 second, Tom.
Okay, I'm just looking to make sure we're not getting any extra audio echo or something. I think we're good.
No, I'm just calling in from some conversations that was happening on the board while you were gone with U-Haul. We took over your channel.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I wasn't around to hear what you guys were talking about, but I heard at the very end there a little bit.
Yeah. So the thing is Al Munson and I brought up about how they had their tailgating party in Branson. You know, sure, they want to go out there and support the veterans or whatever. I don't care, but they're kind of weirdly living out their TPC 76 AFC experiences. And we raised the issue of concern of having an auction on Veterans Day, and none of the money actually went to veterans. And he got on there arguing, saying that the money, as you heard, the money did go to veterans. And I think he told me I didn't have the balls to go over in Jersey Jay's chat which is funny because Jersey Jay and I are friends. And I asked him, and it wasn't even like a got you question to her or whatever. Like, I understand that, spending, money out of your pocket to buy food and all that kind of stuff. There's money involved with that. But he was arguing that money went to actual veterans charities and to actual veterans other than food being provided. Where she said that, like some veterans stopped there. There were some, police officers who were former vets. But that's not the case. I thought it was very disingenuous of him and very dishonest. We all watch it, and you have a lot of people. I think you've been around the block, as all of us have been, and you see people and they try to gaslight you on what you see. You know what I mean? And definitely, that night, Eric the mechanic and Polish were stating, "Hey, we're raising money to recuperate costs for this week-long adventure or whatever."
Yeah, I hear you. Well, what about Mona? Like, I wasn't listening to Mona after that because I had to go and have a bite to eat. But she was extrapolating what the money was raised for by her and what she ended up spending it on. Was it not? Yeah.
There was no actual money. There was no actual money that was given to veterans. Because I hopped on there and I even told him, like, listen, this isn't a gotcha question or whatever. Just U-Haul's over here running his mouth, writing checks that he can't cash, that we all know the truth of. And he's telling us we're dumb and gaslighting us. And that's not the case. All of us have been watching this for months. I mean, I met him in Berkeley Springs, and he was trying to hide on someone's coattails. Like, he doesn't like me because the other week he was trying to get me to set up StreamYards on my channel and platform them, and I wouldn't do it. And he got deeply upset about that. So, I mean, and then he blocked me. So, and I don't really care, honestly. It's not.
Yeah. Well, I could see that you guys kind of have a bit of animosity there. You and maybe Al Munson and a couple of other.
His animosity is towards me and people like Al Munson and all this. But, honestly, U-Haul, you're like late to the game. The only time I saw you was at Berkeley Springs. I mean, and you're not really made yourself really that known. But he just recently started kind of streaming, and I mean, I like I said, I particularly don't care, but I have an issue with people being disingenuous and dishonest about information that we know, information that we watched. Yes, it was a tailgate party. Yes, like some of them went on their convoys, but like, what did they do for actual veterans? Besides, okay, they can come to our tailgate party and eat a meal. Nothing. The money that was raised went to recuperate the cost that I guess Mona put out of her pocket. And I mean, that's fine. I mean, I particularly don't care. But I just don't like a person coming on here saying, hey, they gave that money to actual veterans when that's not the case. No actual money was given to veterans or veterans charities.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Mm-hmm. I'm sort of in the middle of it, so I'm not their representative. I don't really know anything about it. You and U-Haul are the ones that basically have the beef with each other. Well, not really a beef, but you're
he also took
and my only thought would be if Mona's putting something on, she's going out of pocket to put everything on. She at least expects to recoup what she put out for it. So at the end of the day, if the thing didn't generate enough funds to no one was there. Pay for itself, or if there was nothing left over, there was nothing really to give to anybody. And if there was money left over, I didn't really hear from her as to where she gave any excess funds to, or whether or not there were any excess funds.
That's where if you want to rewind your stream and get to that port, you could. He argues that actual money was given to veterans and veterans charities, and he argued that.
But Mona on Jersey Jay's stream actually says what happened to the money.
Yeah, because I asked her on Jersey Jay's stream because U-Haul was thinking that he's late to the party. He doesn't know, the ins and outs of things. Like a person, Jersey Jay has her on there. He doesn't know Jersey Jay and I are friends. It's not, and I'm not even on there trying to give her a gotcha. He's, like I said, he's on here writing, being disingenuous and dishonest and spreading false information. And when you ask them and you prove him in a lie, like I call him a liar in your chat, he got defensive about it and said I was picking on an elderly woman, which I wasn't. I was just saying, hey, if you guys want to have your tailgate party out there, that's fine. I don't really give a shit. But at the same time, it's like none of that money that they raised from that auction went to any veteran directly to veterans or veterans charities. Now she says, hey, we fed them, whatever. I don't care. But it didn't. That's not the case of what happened. And it's not even my business, honestly. But I just hate people being disingenuous and dishonest and gaslighting the internet and trying to make. I mean, honestly, he's trying to make himself popular because no one really fucking cares about him, in my opinion.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, okay, you're entitled to your opinion, just like everybody else. Which you're kind of seeing things from afar. So I suppose
I was around more than he has been. I mean, like I said, I always saw him in Berkeley Springs. Where's he been?
You have been around for a while. You know what's going on with everything with Hagerstown, and even before then with TPC and whatever. So you're kind of on the lookout for things going sideways. So this is another thing that you're kind of looking at.
And Al Munson's the same kind of poster too. Like he knows a lot of this stuff as well. I mean, honestly, he's a plethora of internet streamer encyclopedia. It's fascinating. I guess he's been doing it for years, but
yeah, and actually he's pretty good as far as being civil too, because he'll come in and won't really push it with a bunch of stuff. Will get him kicked out of a channel, so he knows. Actually, I've never ever seen him go even on the line at all. He's pretty good guy. I think he gets along almost with everybody too.
Some people he doesn't. He has a sexy radio voice. I'll tell you that.
So what's happening with you and the boys over in the Red Squirrel cage over there?
You've been watching that, huh? We're not friends, I guess.
Yeah.
I think, and I still don't
definitely on your case. That's for sure. I don't hear him, speaking kindly.
No, not a lot of people.
But then again, I don't hear a lot of streamers talking kindly about other people, period.
I mean, I don't support his actions, and I don't really want to get your channel in trouble by saying like all those terms that what he does on his streams. And I don't feel he needs to be on YouTube. I think his channel is a clear violation of the terms of service, and I mean it's only a matter of time before he's going to lose his channel, anyways. You don't get, like I said, I don't even get along with Oreo, and he has clearly violated a lot of things. And Oreo, I'd probably say, is a better streamer than Red is. Sure, you're getting content and entertainment, but what for the sake of putting people down and tell them that you're going to do blank and blank and blank to their children. Talks about the things he does with his animals. It's disgusting. It's repugnant. It's vile. I don't feel that it's one thing to talk about ideas. It's another thing to promote actions. And I think that's the fine line difference of the two. But
it's like over, I don't know if you're familiar with Pal Talk. I've talked about this before, but Pal Talk, there's fight rooms. Pal Talk was kind of the king of fight rooms, where you go into the room and you verbally attack somebody with, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's something to do with ethnicity or anything. You're going to get beat down to a pulp. And that is kind of, I haven't seen a whole lot of in YouTube, but Red is he's really at this point, at the peak of doing the fight room activity here in YouTube. And it's kind of, on one hand, it's interesting to see it, but after a while, almost anything gets old,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it was interesting for a few days. I mean, I glad it was nice to be able to do my interview with Bandit on there, and call him a liar and push back, because no one's ever done that with him. They just let him speak. So that was nice. And then, Red was upset that I wanted to read the affidavit on his channel, and he said I couldn't do it. And I said, fine, I'll just do my own. And then he lost his mind and flipped out over it, because he wants to be a 76er. That's what the Squirrel's whole apology tour is about anyways. Because really at this point, it kind of just demonstrates it was about the grift. It was never about the message. I mean, what is the really only job they have? When they're super low money, they'll do some door dashing, but outside of that, they're not really doing anything. They're driving around the United States. Hey, I'm going to go to such and such person's home because people are giving me money, or we'll go do this or cry in our car and they'll give us money. Like and I'll say this, I've been around them. He instantly looks at his the viewership and the people who watch it as a money tree. It's not about, hey, you are giving this to me and we accept that and we're appreciative, but we expect that to be given to us. And I find that disgusting behavior. Like, I didn't grift for money. I didn't ask for anything.
So what's to the rumor that the BTM is back again and they're all out hardcore to take out Red Squirrel?
Possibly. There might be a new shirt too.
I have never seen the original shirt, so I don't know whose names are on it. But I know that Red refers to that shirt quite often, so apparently it's become popular.
We'll get you on the new shirt, Tommy.
No. I don't. Hey, I'm not your friend. I don't want to be your friend. I'm just a guy sitting on the fence up here in Canada, watching from afar to all the stupidity, all of the craziness, and unfortunately, I'm getting involved in it myself, and I shouldn't. I should stay a little bit further.
I'm telling you a secret, and like none of us walk away from this unscathed. The closer you are to the fire in this one, the more you're going to get burnt. All of us, even the people who just weirdly watch this for months and post on the boards, none of them walked away unscathed. Like, we're still, and we don't get to have pride in ourselves either at this point. Like, we're all bottom the barrel scum of this of this whole microcosm.
Yeah. Well, you hit the pinnacle when you've been kicked by Red Squirrel.
I never really liked him to begin with. Like, Mel's cool. I love Jersey J and Jen. They're awesome. But
Melanie is nice. She's a nice person, honestly.
She's really easy.
And how the hell she can absolute opposite compared to Red Squirrel, and how the hell those two can live together in harmony, I don't know.
I'm on. They met in high school, so they're like one of those kind of things, like on and off.
They've known each other, for such a long time.
Yeah, but that's the story I got from Mel. But like Mel is a very easy girl to like. She even likes like weird kind of music that I do, and she knows it kind of. So it's not just like kind of making it up or whatever. So, but she's incredibly easy. Like, now, Red is like when you're around him, you have to babysit him. He's incredibly quiet too, which is interesting with the dichotomy of his channel now.
Yeah, well,
can be much more extroverted.
Like I don't particularly like the way that he operates, i.e., just showing the camera at nothing and talking, whatever. But it's all about the talk. It's all about the chat, and it's not about the video at all. Dave, getting back to and I didn't see the actual EPSR on Red Squirrel where you were talking about Bandit, but the only thing that I hear in relation to that, just that you might explain, is that people are saying, that are, in support of Bandit, they keep coming up with the premise that, well, there was nothing said by the actual victim, and any affidavit or whatever was by the mother and not by the actual victim. What do you have to say about that?
It's false. I'm planning on going through the entire file. I'm going to purchase it and go through it all on a stream. If you want to restream it, that's fine. I don't care. I mean, I don't want to get your channel in trouble. No, but when you do these things, it's a magnitude of mother statements and the victim statements, because there's detectives and child psychologists, social workers, everything involved with this. This isn't just you accuse of someone and you get charged in the mail tomorrow. I think you're smart enough to understand that, Tommy.
Yeah, but was there not? There had to be a victim statement, right? Why wasn't that something that would have been read? This is what it seems like everyone is looking for.
Yeah, what I read was the affidavit. I don't have the entire file, but like I said, I'm going to do the entire file. It's out there to get. So,
gotcha.
It's like $5, and I can get a copy of it. So, but I'm going to get a copy of it, and I'm planning on doing it on my stream. I don't know. I'm going to do like one day. I guess me having a 6-pack and some cigarettes and trying to get through this horrendous monstrous, vile thing. I mean, a social movement was sacrificed over it. You know, we've all been arguing online and over it for months. You know, when I did that one stream that one night, after I did my interview with Bandit, I felt it was the right thing to do, because everyone's always been talking about Bandit and never talking about the details of what actually happened. And that is the details that happened. Those are the details that he was afraid to go to trial over, that he pleaded guilty over. This is not, like I said, it's not a West Memphis 3 case where they retain their innocence the entire time, because he tries to retain his innocence, and that's not the case at all. He pleaded guilty, and then he still keeps trying to retain innocence, and then he provides, I don't know, every story I've heard in the book of, first he said he didn't have any empathy towards her at all. And then he also says he has a letter that might get him exonerated and they'll overturn it. It's everything. I mean, it's sad. It's sad and it's disgusting. And anyone who sticks up for him needs to really look in the mirror about, I mean, there's the details of that affidavit where he's talking about, that talks about him, dry kind of rubbing the girl, and he ejaculates, and she takes her panties off and has to go and wash them in a sink and stuff. These aren't details that a child can make up, because obviously they're doing interviews and stuff with the child as well when they're doing this.
Yeah, doesn't sound good.
No,
okay, well, I don't want to get too much. I don't want to get into the details any further than that. Yeah, you can visit that Red Squirrel, where you probably go over more details over there on his stream.
I'm not
good.
even there.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I thought I'd stop and say hey, and I wanted to correct the speech that U-Haul was saying, and obviously you got Mona to say what actually happened, because I hopped on Jersey Jay's chat to ask him the question, and like I said, even on there, I was like, hey, this isn't a gotcha question. Like, U-Haul is saying this, and all of us know that's not the case at all. Like,
exactly.
There's one thing, okay, sure, U-Haul, you were there and hung out in Branson, Missouri, and relived 76 and TPC and AFC moments. Wonderful. But that's one thing, but just be disingenuous and dishonest about what actually happened and what went going on. Because all of us, we heard the live streams. I can easily call up mechanic, Eric, or get a hold of Polish. Like, we all.
Well, keep in mind though, a lot of what he said, maybe, where he's saying, well, she gives money to the charity or whatever. Well, he's saying that because in retrospect, knowing that that's what in good faith that he expected her to do. What actually happened, of course, is something maybe a little bit different. I don't know.
But he's calling us liars.
But anyways, so what's in store for you just before you leave here today? What's up?
It's probably just chill out. Like I said, I'm going to get a hold of that file and probably do that within the next few days and do a stream of that. And, sit back, really. All of this stuff isn't crazy anymore. I mean, we might be a BTM shirt with your name on it, Okay.
So, yeah. So what kind of retribution is Red Squirrel going to get there? What are we going to see? Are we going to see Ram Ranch in his chat or what?
Maybe. Who knows? You don't go... You know what? The thing he needs to understand is, I think you know this too. Chat always wins. You don't go to war. You don't go to war with chat. You don't say the statements that you're doing. You don't behave in the actions that you're. I mean, you can literally go through his chat for like an hour and probably there's 20 violations of YouTube. I mean, that's not even I don't think there's even a case there. We know it says, and I don't even.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I believe he needs to be platformed and canceled. And I'm a freedom of speech advocate, but that comes to a certain point, when you're threatening to blank someone's children. That's not like I'm working on a video of that anyways right now, because I actually got the clip of it because he's afraid of keeping his streams up. So thinking it's a way he can get around getting in trouble. Because he's afraid.
Wow. There's lots of people that are copying stuff that's out there, recording everything that's going on. So you don't say anything and take your video down without thinking that there's not somebody out there that's making a recording.
Yep.
One of those people out of those 100 people that are watching is going to be recording you.
Well, have fun. What do they have
Yeah.
on me? I drink beer and smoke cigarettes. I mean, who gives a shit?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, you know,
Well, I
God
think I'm going to
forbid.
refill my glass here. We'll flip her back over to Jay's stream.
Yep.
Hey.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks a
Talk
lot.
to you again soon.
Appreciate you popping in here.
All right, bye.
It's Telescope in the room. Thanks a lot for popping in. Telescope.
It's all about that.
Where
And
you
I'll
going,
be right
baby?
back.
So maybe I'll restream other restreamers streaming our stream.
Dude, that's what I've
That
been
would be
doing.
us over here.
It's fun. Now, like I don't like go on all those chats, but I was just explaining to everybody, right? Like you can do whatever you want on your channel, like everybody else can. It's like I get like 1 or 2 people that hit me up and on my chat, and they're like, "Yo, I can't believe what Red said." I'm like, "Who gives a shit? It was funny. 180 people laughed at it. You're the only one complaining." You know, like just get a sense of humor. Get the fuck out. I don't know what to tell them. Like,
There's a certain lyric in a certain song that says if you don't like the program, change the channel.
yeah. I mean,
How dare he? That fucking red squirrel. How dare he?
but you're doing something right because there's 200 fucking people in your room and you're not even in there.
But why's the squirrel got to be red?
Yeah.
Because
Because I'm actually a Russian squirrel.
I don't rush anything. I work slow.
No, Putin sent me. Hail Putin.
Oh, right from his fudgy drawers. Huh?
He was like, "You go, red squirrel. You go and you take care of my problem."
I can't. I stuck on the toilet. You take care of my problem.
I give you $10,000 check. It'll be okay.
Is
Just
there an
tell them
actual
Santa
video?
gave it to you.
It's okay. I put my fans for $1 million on bet on YouTube. No pooping Putin videos though, huh? I'm kind of.
Why do you want to watch him poop?
No, I just want to see him fall down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Like-
see no video. I just seen an article about it.
We got to see Biden do it. You know, I mean, it's only
Yeah, I didn't want to see that, and I'm glad I was able to unsee that in my mind until just now.
oh, man.
All right, but I really have to get to sleep early tonight. I stayed up way too late last night. I was up till like 5 o'clock laughing at all the idiots. So I actually have to get some sleep tonight.
See you, dear. Where are you going to the store?
You be safe,
All right.
Fred. Thanks for coming on and hanging out for a little bit.
I subscribe to your channels, Red. Your channel.
Alright, cool. Yeah. I had to go live again, Jay, bro. The fucking idiots were talking shit again, and I had to go fucking laugh at them. So, you know me.
You know what's weird is everybody talks about I have to have a certain amount of subscribers to be able to go live. I'm able to go live with a whole lot less. Maybe it's because I got a paid account. I don't know, but
Well, it all
maybe-
depends
what
on
the hell
what
am I
program you run through.
There's Biden falling off his bike.
I can go direct YouTube live. I can go through Zoom.
I still
and,
can't go YouTube live.
really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check mine right now. I
Oh,
can
my
guarantee
Lord.
you it'll give me the option to be able to go live while I'm live with you guys.
I don't know
It's
what
part
it
of
is.
the premium benefit. It's part of my premium benefits.
Oh, because you got you. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I pay for it, so I get to run. I don't have to wait for this, that, or the other, and it's only $11 a month.
I got you. That's not bad.
No, you can. I got 22 subscribers.
You have to send me your link.
Yeah.
I'll drop it.
Drop it.
Didn't somebody say they have to have 10
Everybody drop
10
a link.
subscribers?
And
to,
Jay, if you
go
want to see
live?
something funny,
Yeah.
yo, check out Rooster's stream. Right, I'm gonna jump off here, but yo, go find Rooster's stream, which is Wizzy's mod, who has a bigger cock than him. Yeah, trust me, you'll love it.
I've never actually looked at that stream before.
Well, you'll love it. Trust me. You'll be like fucking red. All right, I'm out, guys.
Later. Nice meeting you.
Later.
Be careful out there.
Oh, you know me.
I do. That's why it's a
Later, guys.
later, brother. Let's all remember this classic moment from our head chief in charge of this country having trouble getting feet on steps right. And we're good? Shake it off. Never happened. That's right.
Did you ever see the meme where Trump's golfing and it hits him in the back of the head?
Yeah. I should find that. Oh, man. They used to call him stumbles back in high school. You got it? I don't know what it is, man. It's just... Get up, man. Get up. He's going to blow that knee out.
What are we doing? Oh, watching Biden.
He wants to run for president again.
Right. He's going to be... How? His life's got to expire soon. Like, there's got to be an
1.2
expiration
billion.
date on this
So you
guy.
go
He
ahead
can't
and you
live
stack
forever.
spaghetti sauce at a store
not
and,
right.
in a supermarket. You control
Way
the guy
too
or the
old
woman who
and
runs
too
the
incompetent to be doing anything
brings
ever.
out the carts on
Ever
a forklift. What
It
happened?
would be a nursing home to put him in, you know, where he can ramble on and say funny words and people just laugh and smile and tell him to take his medication, and he goes and stares at the white wall for a couple hours.
Or eats ice cream.
Ice cream. Oh, man. Just a big fucking, what are those side pans?
Listening to Jersey
Fast
J.
From fucking like Forrest Gump, and where he tries to give Lieutenant Dan ice cream. It's only the bedpan. Just get Biden a bedpan full of fucking.
Okay, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Give us a quick thumbs
I'd
up.
rather watch Walter.
And a sub if you're new in the channel. Appreciate it.
Oh my god. I should
Who's in the chat? Let's check out the chat here.
Laptop.
Let me just
Yeah.
crank back.
I got like 5 of them here over in the corner. And I still
Charlie Cheswick in there.
What?
What's that?
I got a garage sale one, dude.
Thanks
This
for the
thing-
kind
I
words.
paid $20 for this at a garage sale. It's touchscreen. It
Leonard
does what I
Taylor.
need to do.
Praxis.
Like, I don't keep nothing on me.
Deborah Jeffrey.
Bullshit ass little computer, but it does the job.
Who else is in there?
I'm getting way
Spoonsy.
too much advertisement for 3 hours.
Al Munson, Ebri, G-Cab, Faith and Country.
Yeah.
Pop the
Live with
screen up
Joshua.
Oh.
It's a regular.
You betcha. I had your video up there. That was a good video. Nice job
let me
on
see what I
the
And
videography
it's
on
only
the
a
parade.
12-inch screen, but it does everything it needed to do.
We got this.
And
got this
more.
Amazon
Neutron
Fire
9.
single thing
Anybody else that I missed there? Good
that I
evening,
usually
Jimbo.
have set up for chat and stuff, but that's dead.
Nice to
Everything's
see
dead
everybody.
today.
Yeah, you're a little more compact than I am.
Yeah, I'm mobile. I gotta stay mobile.
Well,
But,
with me, some of it's mobile, some of it ain't.
yeah. Like, I got some hardware here. I'm not going
Remember, you can
anywhere
promote
with
your
the
channel.
60
If you're just sitting in the chat there and you want to promote your channel,
Oh,
hit that promote command,
Boombox on the shoulder, run around
and it will
Oh
automatically
my God.
promote
I
your channel
remember them days.
in the chat.
I was one of those kids, man. I was like the wannabe. Go down to the kids at the playground that we used to chill at, right? They had like the big kicker fucking speakers, you know, then they had like the square ones. And,
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, my
baby.
God. My thing was MTX 9000s. I always loved the MTX 9000 10-inch stubs.
oh shit, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Lori's in here. She's from Idaho, and she met us over in
The
New York. I
MTX.
do remember you.
Lori,
Whoop, whoop.
she met us in
she
New
was in the
York.
video,
What,
babe.
what
I
was
was
that?
at fault.
Was she at the one in Ransomville?
I think so.
Okay.
Who's
I'm
is
pretty
this?
sure she was there. You were there. AJ was
I should be
there.
talking about Elon Musk.
I'm
Everyone's
not positive,
interested in
though.
him.
Dude, like, I feel so bad when, like, things like that happen because, like, I know so many people now and, like, so many faces blend together and, like, it's hard. like you stand out in a crowd for sure. Like if anybody saw your key ring or your like wallet or your fucking cell phone case hanging off your hip like
Eyes of
Batman,
Jade in the
they'd be
channel.
hella
Hey, Eyes of
fucked
Jade. Nice to see you.
over. Like fucking
Wow. For everybody in the room, hey, thanks for popping in.
saying, like you meet so many people, like all of a sudden everything blends. Because I'm going when I was in Hagerstown, it was like so fast paced at one point. It was like going from person to person to person. As soon as I turn around, they're like, "Hey,
Person to
man,
person.
I came from Arizona
Tonight
to say hi." I'm like,
is
tell everybody what's
comic
up,
night.
you know? And I'm like, oh shit.
Cartoon night. Cartoon night.
6 months later, they
Look
come
out!
on, they're like, remember like the first
Wile E. Coyote.
Let me go back into footage real quick.
Sorry about that.
Time out. Let me go relive that moment real fast. Oh shit. Oh, I love it, man. Mona was in here. She's such a good spirited person, you know, like
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
she
Mona.
and like, you know, she's not afraid to really when shit goes down, she's not really afraid to tell you how it is, you know, which is good.
Exactly.
Because sometimes I need that person like her who I can't yell back at. I mean, how the fuck do you yell back at Mona? You know what I'm saying? So I need that person to kind of like
Comic-Con.
but it ain't gonna go
Yeah.
far.
I was watching the guy at
You know, like, I
Comic-Con
tried.
in LA
She's tried,
yesterday.
and you know,
It was pretty good. But you know what he said? Comic-Con is mostly anime and not much Comic-Con anymore. So it was kind of a disappointment. Aw.
I love her to death.
Here she's watching.
It's like it's people like her that really kept me going, you know, like who, you know, she'd wake up every day and have like this idea, like these new ideas on how to improve something or pass the flowers out, make the flowers, or, you know, tell us the stories just like his cousin Jesse. Like, it was fun. It was exciting to like
Jesse's
to get the
girl.
character, and it was
Dun, 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 dun,
her
dun.
stories in the military, like all these things that when you get to know Mona on a
Hang on.
personal level,
I'm
it's
gonna
like totally
be the
blows your mind
singer
that this
tonight.
woman lived this crazy life. You know what I'm saying?
But I need
She's so well-rounded and
the
so
correct
nice and genuine.
audio
And it's hard to find
shaping
people like that.
for my
in the world,
voice
you know? And
for singing.
out of
Stand
tens of
by,
thousands of
and I'll
people that we
pick
met
the
in
right
this convoy,
shaping.
she was there in the end, you know, with our little group in Hagerstown in the lot B. You know, she was there with that last little last little bit, you know, and it was awesome to have her there. Oh shit, Mike.
This is it.
What's
Okay,
going on?
debut. But to do this, I
Oh
have
my
to
god, the raggedy old
turn
flag.
that on.
I gotta get that up. Hold
Oh,
on.
first of all, turn this off. So I can't hear myself singing. There we go.
Ragged old flag.
There we go.
Lonnie, that was D. I think that was Bandit's cousin or brother.
She
you know.
was Jesse's girl.
No, I'm not terrified of anything, man. I fear
Okay.
no man, beast, or machine anymore. I just nobody can hit me harder than I've been beat up
Okay.
in my life.
I don't know what that sounded
Oh, what do
like.
we got here? Hold on.
But
Mona's back.
with me
Brand new
listening to
attack.
myself,
Here she
I
is.
can't do that. So I had to turn off my
Now
headphone
you're screwed.
to try that.
I was talking about her. Boom.
You have to drop her link too. I'll follow her.
I love Mona, man.
Hey guys,
Here's Mona. She's back.
thank you for all the praise. And because of all the praise, I'm not going to leave till I give you a Christmas story.
Oh, yes.
Christmas
Want a
story.
Christmas story, everybody? And
Sure.
everybody
Listen up.
chat, tell me if you want to hear a Christmas story.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're giving it to you.
Here we go. It was the night before Christmas, and all over the floor was sleeping bags stuffed with kinfolk below, while there was grandma and grandpa, aunts, uncles, and their kids too, while we had kittens and cats and an old hound dog named Blue. Now, Bertha and Bobby, yeah, they had sprawled out on my bed. They left me crunched down in the corner. My pet coon was asleep on my head. when down in the holler, I hears this curse splat. So I leaps to the window to see what was that. But I tripped over Fat Fred, and that caused me to step right in the middle of Thin Flo. But I still couldn't believe what I sees through the snow. A pack mule was struggling to get up the hill. His rider in the creek and taking a spill. Why, the funniest thing I ever saw, it was watching that old fat man as out of the creek he did crawl, 'cause he was cold and wet. And he weren't moving too quick, but he was dressed in red. So he sort of looked like St. Nick. Well, he got to his mule and he unloaded his pack. He flung open the front door, stepping right on my cat. And then he looked around and he went, "Hey, where's you all's tree?" And I looked at him and I said, "Well, you dummy, it's out in the woods where it should be." He said, "Well, where am I to put this here stuff? Oh, gee, I sure hope I brung enough." And he reached down in that there bag and he whooped out this big old deer. And my mama jumped up and went, "Oh, praise the Lord, honey, dinner's here." Paul asked that fella, said, "Hey, you got any more in that sack?" And he said, "Yeah." And you know what? That dealer had taters and greens and a whole slab of fatback. Oh, my Aunt Lou, she smiled and offered that feller some coffee in a cup. But about that time, all damn youngins woke up. But down in that bag, to my surprise, he had toys for the kids that lit up their eyes. Why, he had a truck for Tommy, for Bill one of them kazoos. He even had a little bit of teddy bear for baby Jan with eyes of blue. Why, this feller, he had toys for John, Larry, Nat, Jack, Jim, one for Kathy Ann, Sissy, Karen, and Kim. He even had a pretty old dress for Cousin Emily Sue. And a Bible, yeah, for that mean old Brutus. Well, one for me too. But before I could thank him for what he did do, he up and run out the door, a tripping over old Blue. As he was falling, he made the mistake of reaching out and grabbing that old mule by the tail. Yeah, being drug off through the thicket. I could hear him yell. Well, let's just say he was yelling some of them real nasty words at that mule. But he said, "Blessings to us." But the next time that he comes to the Ozarks, he's going to be like a lot of other folks and just ride a bus. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Mona.
Mona.
Thank you for your story. That was so cool. When do you get personal stories like that from the one and only Mona?
Mona. Now that's Mona.
That's Mona, right? That's what I loved about her, and I missed that. I got
one more question for you.
Yeah.
Just listen. I wrote this poem too. It says,
This is
"What is
Jersey
Christmas?
J channel that we're watching. He's having a
Is
chat
it
over
just
there.
a holiday?
Is what's going on?
Maybe it's a reason to buy a gift to give away. Perhaps it's the tinsel, the lights, the star on top of the tree. Perhaps it's yams and pumpkin pie shared with family. No, you see, Christmas is a lot more than that to me. Because years ago, in a stable manger, the Christ child did lay, so he could live and die upon a cross to take my sins away. So as the gifts beneath the tree are wrapped in red, green, and blue, just remember that Jesus was born so he could die for you. So when you're enjoying Santa and all the gifts that he may bring, just remember it is for Jesus that the church bells ring. In a classroom at the grade school, just before the holidays, the boys and girls were writing notes to Santa far away, except a lass who sat alone, her paper put away. And when her teacher asked her why, so softly she did say, "For God is my Santa Claus each and every day. I don't write him letters, ma'am. I just kneel and pray. Do you know his greatest gift? Salvation is I've found. God is my Santa Claus each day, the whole year round." Then the teacher stood in silence at what the child had said.
Raptor Ranch in the room. Hello.
Real Christmas days.
Child Fun 69 Live. What's Vic BC up to tonight? Noel's gig, do you know? They're doing a panel or
she said in just one word.
just a music type feed or
God
what?
gave us Christ
Our
for
fireplace.
Christmas Day. My Santa Claus is God. For God is my Santa Claus.
Nice to see you,
each and
Raptor.
every day.
Very good, very good.
I don't write him letters, ma'am. I just kneel and pray.
Watching a little bit
Do
of
you know
Jersey J
his
and
greatest gift?
Mona actually giving us quite a bit of entertainment here tonight.
Is I found. God is my Santa Claus each day, the whole year round.
Christmas poem
Merry
was
Christmas, guys.
pretty good.
God bless.
That was great.
Very good.
You got a lot of love in the chat too. They love you. Look at all that.
That chicken woman asked about what your page was, and I dropped it in for her.
Yeah.
Told
We
her what to
definitely
look up.
He has a
I got a
She has
Facebook page. And don't forget about the Convoy of Honor event page, folks. Chime in. Let me know you're coming.
That's it. Tell her. We need an attendance list. How awesome though, man.
Attendance list.
We love that. We love that about you, and we miss that.
I love you all. You know that, don't you?
Of course. We love you too, Mona. If we can get to Branson, we would. Super
You're
proud.
in here.
Yeah.
You know
Two
what?
stories, one
You're
song.
going to be here at the exact
It's actually not
moment you're
bad.
supposed to
Never
be
know
here
what'll
and when
pop
you're
into the
supposed to be
program.
here. I guarantee it.
And that's in November, between the 4th and the 12th.
Yeah, that's between the 4th and 12th of November, sometime during that 9 days.
That's right. We're gonna make our way over there. We'll come hang out. We're gonna pick up
AJ,
food.
Jerry, you gonna make it?
Drop that
I don't know. I work a lot. I'd like to.
Well, you got a
vacation.
long
You got 1
time
year.
to plan.
Oh, 1 year.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I got vacation. I get vacation at my job. I could take it.
There you go. Set up your vacation
You
from
got all
north
this
to the.
time to put in for it.
We'll
Yeah,
fill it with
what,
us from
north
the
to
East
what?
Coast and go west.
Go by myself. Leave the kids at home.
Everybody get together and everybody get. Oh, your kids will love Branson, honey.
Yeah, the kids love this stuff.
Oh my God! During that time of year, that's our Christmas season, and Silver Dollar City has their Festival of Lights, and they have over 10 million lights.
Wow.
They got a 10-story tree that blinks and does different patterns on it to the music.
That's
They've
cool.
got trees where the lights drip off of the trees to the sound of the music, to the beat of the music, all through the tree.
Yeah.
Your children would be in awe of all the different, during that time of year, right up by where Black Oak Mountain is, there's Big Cedar Lodge, and they have a beautiful ride on a trolley through their beautiful lighting scenery up at the Big Cedar.
Where I live, we have a park, an amusement park. It's called Lights on the Lake. It's not as big as that by the sounds of it, but it's just as it is real nice. But I don't got the patience to sit in line and go through it. So.
Yeah.
The
there's a
thing
whole
is,
town. I'm
at
sorry.
Silver Dollar City, you're walking through a city.
Oh,
You're not standing in line.
I'll have to check that out.
You're looking at 1800s crafts, the crafts of the 1800s.
Oh, I love that. I love that era. I love it.
And I mean, they got roller coasters too, but at Christmas time, most of those are always shut down. Okay. Some of them are the ones that don't require water. Okay.
Yeah.
I can say, but they got live shows. They have a live nativity show. They have a live theater play of both It's a Wonderful Life and A Christmas Carol. 2 different theaters in the park.
Nice.
And they got music shows.
Okay, we're going to flip over to Vic, BC in Victoria, British Columbia, where they're awaiting a convoy, a Christmas truck convoy, December 3rd, honk honk. And they're just awaiting the convoy here right now. You can see a few people lined up.
Hey, Nanya
And
Beeswax.
if anyone
we'll be
can
safe.
pop over there, let them know that Tommy Temper's got him on the restream. That'd be good. In fact, I'll say hi.
Right around the time that they should be rolling in, it's always a little bit off. You know, a little bit. The time's a little bit off. These cops are getting set because the convoy is going to be going up over the highway over there. We're very close to Trans-Canada Highway 1. That's up there at the over-ramp. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you. Oh, Tommy's got us on Restream.
Oh, nice, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy Temper crew.
Hi, Tommy. Hi, everybody over in Tommy's chat. Cheers. It's just our Christmas. It's an actual Christmas.
It's a Christmas truck convoy.
Christmas truck convoy. Okay, this should be good. Nighttime too. Pretty rare to see something going on at nighttime. Actually, lots of people lined up there, so this is like
Convoy's going to be coming from that way.
you know, this is not just a freedom convoy type thing. This is like a Christmas event, I think, eh? I wonder if they call it Christmas still, or is it just
Hi, Deborah.
what you might call, what would you call it? Season. You know how they say, no, you can't say Merry Christmas anymore. It's season's greetings. So is it a season's greetings type rally?
Yeah, definitely
Convoy.
hearing horns. Okay, so we should be getting the trucks
They
here
call
any
it
second.
Christmas truck convoy.
Hey, Artmanda. Oh yeah, I can see them coming around the turn down there. We'll get one last zoom in.
Much respect to our truckers.
Yeah, it's a little blurry way down there. That's a good 2-3 blocks down. Got ourselves an excellent spot. wondering, should we be in the middle or? Yeah.
Yeah, mods, make sure that our chat
No, the
knows
middle median.
the Vic
Grass.
BC Live channel so that people can go over there and say hi
probably.
on that live stream. And give them a sub over there.
All right, here
if you
come the
if you don't
horns.
know Vic BC Live, they kind of took the channel off the air for a little bit. So this is kind of first time I've
no,
seen them live
No, not the middle of the
in a while.
So appreciate everybody tuning in. Good to see everybody on Tommy's as well. Make sure you pop over to Vic BC, throw a like.
And listen to the sweet sound of the trucks.
Whoop whoop, honk honk. Happy holidays.
We've also done a big food drive, and food members and other truckers have got together to supply food for the members. Canadian flag on that one.
Look at that. Look at that. Woo. Oh, yeah. Zoom out. There you go. Ride the train. Galley Farms. Lots of lights on there. That's like a Skyjack. White Star. Winnebago.
Yeah, Deborah, they are
Bobtail.
moving pretty darn quick, aren't they?
It's a truck convoy. Cisco. Whoop whoop. Wow. Lots of blue there. Blue City. Avalon. Dave says they just drove by my house. Whoa. I'll wave at you, Dave. Whoop, whoop. This is live, coming to you live, courtesy of Vic BC Live from Victoria, British Columbia.
BC Transit local buses.
He yelled freedom. People didn't like it. Hey, isn't it a freedom truck convoy?
BC. Yeah, big
Looks to me like a truck convoy. Yeah, and those Canadians really know how to doll up those convoy trucks. Woo-hoo.
God, they're hauling ass.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, the milk truck. Oh, I see. He's got it souped up a little. Eh? Oh, look at this guy.
Hi, Mel.
Pulling the toys there. Hang on. Let me... Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, Vic BC Live. Come on. All this great entertainment here. It's just amazing. I'm just looking at the numbers in the room, you know. It's like, get great entertainment here, and like, number of viewers drops. They're honking like it's Ottawa. Good. Now you know what it was like. And then you got that one trucker that thinks his horn is a Morse code key. He's actually sending F. Trudeau in Morse code. Just saying. I don't know if we have. Yeah, I think we have left-wing podcasters in Canada. You know, it's not easy to think of who they are because I don't listen to them. That cement is going to go rock hard on you if it's not kept spinning. Spin, spin, spin. Wow. Just even all the work that they had to just to put the lights on one truck. Just look at how these trucks are decorated. Amazing. Look at this. You know, like that's a lot of lights. Look at this. Peanuts. Happy holidays from Peanuts. It's the live parade.
Peanuts!
Come on. Where's another truck?
Is in the parade.
Bring them on. Let's listen to Rob and Sonia. BC Food.
America. Sweet. Does it make everyone run in fear? Is Trudeau calling the EA on them?
Yeah.
Invoke the honk bylaw. Oh, I see. He's got his own system there. Toot, toot, toot.
Thought we would add this to sleep streams.
How's it go? Sweet dreams are made of you. Thimble.
Good turnout this year. There's still a bunch coming.
The mobile. The mobile thimble. Yeah. Pretty much. What's that? Oh, fire truck. Storage. Well, they should have kept all the trucks really close together and gone slower, in my guesstimation, and it would have been way more convoy-y. But it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Like right here again, the whole grouping. This is better. Coca-Cola. Oh, look it. You got the Santa Claus on there. Penguin. Is that Penguin Transport? OTR Penguin? Ooh, that's neat. Look at that. With those sleigh blades. Oh.
Poor guy.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to be like a fire. Oh, police at the end? Is that the end of the parade? Must be. That's it.
There you go. They're all heading over the highway. And they're heading over to the far side of Langford there. Oh, and traffic is back. I'll get out of the road.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Share it out, like it, and hopefully we'll see you guys somewhere soon.
Yep, maybe we'll see y'all. There we are. Big BC crew, we love you guys.
Cheers.
Much love.
Woohoo! That was it. That was their feed. Wow.
What's up, my man? Oh, we miss Eric too. Holy crap! Look at that, Mona. Look who we stirred up.
I know.
Yeah,
I need to
and
talk
when
to
I was
you.
in South Carolina at Ray Ray's house,
Eric, I need to talk to you.
Back to Jersey J feed.
Call her, Ray, Eric, if you can, sir, please.
yeah, and like I said, when I was at Ray Ray's house for that week, in between
That was pretty good, Dave.
From
I enjoyed that. You know, it was a little interlude, a little something different.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they went out there. I'm just kind of sad that people
Oh, sons of bitches.
didn't stick around to watch it when I put it up there. We kind of lost viewers, so unfortunate.
Ray's
Travel Fun
funny
69
like
is
that, though.
live.
Ray
Maybe
won't leave
that's
his
why.
house unless it's like, I don't know, like
Oh,
he's
no,
gonna.
he was at her house. He was at
Yeah?
her house.
Oh,
Yeah.
no shit. I was gonna say getting Ray out of the house is a little hard.
He ain't got no excuses. He was
I'm gonna
already
see what that
roaming
feed
around.
is. That Travel Fun 69.
Oh no. we got, I don't know what we got in the chat here. Keep it clean, ladies and gentlemen. But that's my man, Eric, man. You know what?
I got a bottle of rubbing alcohol. I'll keep it sanitized, not clean.
I love Eric, man. Like, people don't know how me and Eric started hanging out. Like, it was just like we were just chilling, like in the parking lot. We'd always be in the parking lot. He'd be driving through with his truck. I'd be rolling around live streaming, you know. Like, I never really put him on too much because he wasn't all about, you know, YouTube and all that shit. He wanted to do his mechanic thing. He bounced around from, like, you know, thing to thing. But what a cool dude to hang out with. And then we started chilling and chatting, and hey, man, it was fun. It was super fun chilling with Eric. And then, like, actually, when he came over to the Hagerstown spot at the lot, like, that was even more fun because then I got to actually, like, sit down with him for a little while and we get to hang out and talk and get to know each other, you know. But, like, before that, it was just this cordial, like, hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? You know, like, and then it became this cool friendship. And it's awesome, man. That thing spiraled like that, you know. And people in the chats and in the other channels that just spawned off after 76 showed up or whatever, they don't understand the relationships and the bonds we made. You know what I'm saying? When we all decided to do something, we did it together in solidarity, and it was like, you know, being in numbers.
In my end, to be honest, I'm still cool with some of the people from the 76. Not all of them, some of them.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
never
a neutral
thought people
patriot.
would.
I didn't pick sides.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't it was more of me versus Santa. That was just it, you know. It was me versus Santa, and I couldn't get along with him, man. And he just wouldn't open the door. I kept trying to open the door, and he just wouldn't open the door. And I'm like, all right, cool. So eventually, I gave up on it. Went home. I let everybody else play around. I got out of that silly shit.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. You find that from time to time in the Patriot movement. For all the years I put into this,
yeah,
over 620 something groups nationwide that are national groups.
Yeah,
that I'm part of.
That's what we need out there. You know, we need those big groups, the big numbers. You know, all come out, all really do some advocating for the cause. You know, go out, pass out pamphlets. Like, I was at that Brazilian protest in New York, and these people are activists. Like, they were shoving papers in people's hands. Like, they're not asking you; they're shoving it in your face. They're making you take it to the garbage.
Well,
Like,
just
you're
like
gonna read it.
Ransomville, you had the folks from North American Unity Tour. Anybody leaving Ransomville after the race?
Yeah.
Boom, you had those couple of people. Here, take a pamphlet. Here, take a
Yeah,
pamphlet.
take a pamphlet. Yeah, hand them out.
Catching one.
it made sense, man. You know, you got to take advantage of your surroundings and your environment. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be in Manhattan. If I had a stack of papers that were telling everybody to go to an event, I would pass them out.
I say God bless you. I say God bless you. I'm too claustrophobic.
Okay, we're going to switch for a bit over to Travel Fund 69. Check them out. GGAB, I think, was it GGAB dropped the link?
I'm off in the corner watching the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like
I'm
me,
doing large events.
I go to Manhattan and I see what's going on around me. The last time I was there was like this Brazilian. It was like
My wallet. Just hold on my ID. I'm not carrying a purse.
Except one thing. I streamed for quite a while here today, and I haven't played any music. So this is going to be a complete music stream with Travel Fund 69. So I have to make a decision to drop the stream or stream and come back up again. Maybe that is the thing to do, because we only have 6 people in the room here. It'd be pretty easy to do that. And use Scotty. And then we move into music. What do you think, GGAP? That's the thing to do. You guys don't care because you're in and out of channels all the time. It'll be anybody that's on a TV set won't be able to click back in. But, or should I just say, for another day.
crazy people from the city. And like, you know, I don't talk to them every day, but every once in a while you get that text like, hey, what are you up to? You know, like.
Dude, I did city life, but I just don't have.
Drop it.
I'm too much of a country boy to have the patience.
And then
for
come
any kind of
back.
city anymore
Yeah,
anymore.
maybe I should do that.
I have a tolerance for
Okay, we'll do that.
dealing
Stand by.
with what I've had to deal with over the last 7 months, and then even other experiences in
I'll
my
drop,
life. My tolerance level has
uh,
definitely grown from
YouTube.
a long time ago. Like
Okay, here
Mona,
we
let
go.
me
I'm
tell
removing
you,
YouTube.
back-
Bye-bye.
It was
Bye-bye
one
for
way.
now. See you
Your
guys on
tolerance
YouTube.
level went one
The
way,
stream will
but
come
mine
back
went
up again
down.
right away, so
Yeah,
just
I'm
search
not
for
sure
another
if it was, like, super
stream with the
short,
same
you
name.
know? I think it was